Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. All right. How's everyone doing? Hey, what's up, Tron? Hello, it's Mario. Bori. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's get the stream up. They're already well through the pre-show. Let me just get Epic Pen ready. Green screen looks different today. I change up the background every now and then. No, it was fun to be in the arena yesterday though. I actually haven't had a chance to go back and look at the VOD, but hopefully I know like there was still like the high pitch and whatnot, but hopefully it was better than it was at kickoff. Because I would like to go back more often whenever the opportunity is there. Let's see. Okay, that's there. All right, here we go. It was better than at kickoff. Okay, that's good. I mean, that's the most we can hope for. All right.
A bit of a coin flip there in terms of predictions, but we'll have to wait and see for tomorrow. Today we are going to be welcoming Gen G. Gen G, again, Masters champion winner from last year. And
from last year. When are we gonna? How are we gonna keep living in the past?
Since that moment.
I mean, Valorant is an ever-changing game, right? We don't see the same teams on top year after year, pretty much. But I think a lot of people had high hopes for Gen G this year. They're still keeping that core of the Masters win. You know, they still have Texture, still have Munchkin, still have Charon, and now the new additions of Ashe and Suggest. You know, in theory, they're making these changes to be stronger, but that was not.
All right, let me know how the broadcast sound is.
Really. I think Gen G, they kind of
as we go. We'll balance it out.
Third place in towards kickoff, but there's a
last year this would be a banger. Absolutely.
Suggest and Ashe wasn't great. Their ascent, unfortunately.
Dude, why didn't Suggest get any lighting for his photo? What the heck? His photo's all washed out. I guess maybe they didn't have time to
pretty up and down
take it in the studio.
Like Texture in particular, you go back and look at his stats last year versus his stats in kickoff or his game against Boom, and first kills, first deaths.
So excited to watch my favorite team, Paper X. I hope nothing goes wrong.
Level of impact, and not only him, but even some of the other core players.
Who's gonna tell him?
That you would really rely on have very kind of sporadic performances map to map.
Hey Nadish, what's up? What's up? See you guys, YouTube. I think I'm gonna keep trying to just have the chat window separately open, so I can at least, if there are, because these days we've had more discussions going on in both chats, which is good. I like it. But once they get mixed up, it's hard for me to keep track of what people are talking about.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's not like they can't do it. We know the potential of these players.
If I'm correct in guessing, you took the PC on the other end of the arena? No, it was still the same seat. I don't know if the PC, but it didn't seem like the PC had changed. No, the PC didn't change either, and no one had used it since, which makes sense because during regular season, they're really not going to have any other English watch partiers. Since most of them are not living in Korea, but the files I had downloaded last time were still there. So
that's so silly from him.
Now Paper X also here.
What an embarrassment is Team Secret. I was going 6 out of 6 with Pick'ems. They ruined it all. I mean, Team Secret. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. Did you catch the start of the pre-show? Patman is in attendance. Oh no!
Would he be playing? Are they doing the 6-man roster? I mean, it's all quite elusive still.
There's no way he's playing already.
You want to keep it a secret, right? You don't want to be talking about it in an interview just before the match. So I get why they want to keep it
Oh, I
secret.
see. Jen's opening was with Patman.
In this new player. Are we going to see him today?
Yeah, no. Yeah, he's just chilling. Oh, he's already here, though. That was fast.
No, they're sticking with how things have been for a long time for this team. So it's definitely, interesting to have this player be in Korea and not.
Suggested no, that was Ben Bond.
I'm not sure when he landed exactly, so it could just be a kind of a timing thing, or it could be that he doesn't suit the roles that they need yet.
Did you catch the Americas games today? No. I've been catching up on the EMEA games because I'm gonna be on Flat Chat, and I already watched like half of them, so I just need to catch up on. I think now I think the Team Liquid game is the only one I really have to catch up on now, but.
Layer of depth I'm not picking up there. I think
I didn't get to catch the Americas games.
They're trying to put Mind Freak on a Sentiging on a controller, and it seems like Forsaken's playing Duelist at the moment, but we've only seen a handful of
No, Patman is not playing, but he is in Korea. He's apparently at the venue, which is cool.
Or embrace maybe a little bit more double Duelist on certain maps that they have played in the past, because it used to be their core identity. And you're seeing a lot of other teams in Pacific right now. DRX.
They should just have Patman in the coaching booth. During a timeout, whoever's making the most mistakes, they just have Patman put on the Batman voice and be like, "I'm watching you," during the timeout.
I don't know if it's directly correlating to this, as last year we saw them do quite well on defense, but this year so far, maybe unsurprisingly, their attack rate is way better.
I mean, it was an 8-0 start on
23 attacking round
they had a
wins.
really good game plan going for them, but the defense against DRX really was not it.
No way Team Secret is beating T1 and RQ. I mean, the thing is like Team Secret beats teams when you least expect it, right? Like it would be very much of Team Secret to simply beat T1 and nobody else.
Is that the issue? It's Mind Freak maybe.
Yo, Becky, thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks for using your Prime on this channel. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Midnight Blues with a Tier 1 sub. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. Really appreciate it.
Reclearing space, do what they do best.
Masters this time for sure, right? We can count on you guys, right? The battle of the unsure fandoms.
Isn't what PRX want to be doing. It's not what they're known for.
Yeah.
So I
We
think
can
they
deny it
will
all we
keep what
want,
they've
but
been
you
doing
can deny that
style.
Paper X
Their
is still
defense
top
what
3
they're
in
good at.
Pacific, and there's no
Don't be
Pacific
scared.
without Paper
That's
X. I
the
mean, come on,
number one
guys.
thing.
2
They
times
have to
second
come out
place,
with
2
some
times
courage
third place,
today.
and 2 times fourth
I
place at
completely agree.
international.
Now, both these
Wait, is that
teams
real?
are-
2
they've
times
collected
each
a lot
time?
of
That's crazy.
accolades over the last 2 years
Yo.
here in Pacific, over
Yeah.
in the international stage as well.
Aquariel with the
representing
5
our
gifted.
region. And in that
Thank
process, of
you.
course, they've grown
Appreciate
a
it. That's
massive
awesome.
fan base here, and I can imagine
Y'all
the
have been
stadium is
amazing.
full
Thank you,
looking
thank you.
behind
If you
me.
got a
Yes,
gifted
it
sub,
is
please give a
full.
little
They
shout
have a
out to
huge fan
Aquariel.
base, and I think there are
Little
a lot of
thank you in chat.
expectations. Now, speaking of expectations, Suggest, as we mentioned,
Appreciate
has
it,
joined this
appreciate it.
roster. We've
Welcome
seen
to all
him
the
here
new
on
subs.
DFM in 2023. He was on New Turn with the coaches back in the day when they were all players. And
MIBR threw so many
Mindfreak
defense rounds on
switching
Ascent.
from the controller to the Sentinel
Did
role.
they?
Now, why are we
How
looking
was
at these
that
two?
match,
Yeah, I
actually?
think that's the biggest
That
reason,
should
right?
have
You
been a
see
good
Suggest,
match.
who's now flexing across to that Sentinel role when he wasn't historically, and Mindfreak is doing the same. So they're both kind of new to this role, and I think both of them won't have been fully happy with their performances, right, Pilsky?
I don't think so.
They didn't throw G2 just clutch like crazy. Yeah, it's always kind of there, especially if a team wins off of heroics. It's always, I think it's healthy to have a discussion on like, and there's probably no right or wrong answer, but like how much of it is one team really clutching up and pulling it out of their butts versus one team throwing, right?
More of a passive player who does like to let the game come to him. He's not one of the guys that I associate with W Gaming as much as the rest of his teammates. So it's a bit more of a natural role for him to transition
Let's turn off the.
into.
We'll keep the
Looking at
Nongshim
video here,
fun
Lotus
facts
coming
to
out
the
for
Nongshim
Gen G.
matches. I
It's gonna
gotta
be an
come up with
interesting
more.
one already. For me, looking at what PRX is going to be wanting to bring, PRX select Fracture. It's a map they've had a lot
Jogamo
of
made way.
success
Yeah, but
on
okay,
in
but this
Esports
time was it
despite not
actually
having
Waylay
success
looking usable, or
overall,
was it just
and Gen G
Jogamo
were
again?
terrific on it against
How do you stream from
I
Korea?
think these initial 2 bans are interesting. We
No,
see
you just
PRX
can't make
staying
money
banned
off of a
with
Korean
Gen
account,
G's
and
ascent
then
looked quite
you
shaky
can't
last week, so
you can't
I
save
wouldn't
VODs on Twitch
expect
if you're
the
streaming
flip
from a
over.
Korean
We see Gen G
IP.
banning out Icebox, which
And
is
you
the
can't
one that
watch
PRX won
1080p
last
on
week,
Twitch
so,
with a Korean
nice
IP.
respect
Those
for
are
them
those are
there
the
for
only
Gen G. They
limitations.
clearly
You can
don't
still
wanna go
stream
against
from
Korea.
Korea. Like even if like let's say you travel, you can still stream from Korea, but you can't have your VOD saved, and you can't watch 720. But I can make money off of Twitch because I have an American account.
They
So
go through like the Excel sheet and find every possibility and variable. Dan, I'm also sad we're not going to see Icebox. Gen G banning it off the rip here. Let's talk about predictions. We did see it come up for a second earlier. Why?
yo, you can't just come in here and just lash out at players without any when they're not even playing, and then without any other like actual criticism. I'm giving you a 60-second just in case you thought it was funny and it was a mistimed joke, but
we have to send it down to the stage now to welcome
you can
Gen G
criticize them.
versus Paper X.
Listen, Domby had a terrible game on Waylay again. Unfortunate. But you can't just be like, you can't just all caps call someone that they suck when they're not even playing and then just be like, I did my job. 14 total rounds were won through a clutch in G2 versus MIBR. What? Damn. Is it American dollar revenue or Korean won? Well, it goes, you know, I get paid through America, so I get paid in dollars, but then if I want to use that money, I would have to wire it to my Korean account, so then I would get paid in won, but then I'm obviously losing out on taxes and fees, but what can you do? Very much worth the watch if you have time. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Guess you're not wanting. Get out of here.
2025 VCT Pacific,
No,
Stage 1.
I did have a quick chat with the Nongshim coaches yesterday after the match.
Rise Pacific.
I was like, all I can say is, all I said was, can you guys please stop playing solo Waylay? What I found out afterwards, I cannot divulge.
Gen G.
Today, we witnessed Yes, two giants.
Please
two
fix
of the
that skewed
region's
Nongshim pack in the
iconic
background.
teams facing off, not from the top,
It's all
but
part of
from
the
middle of
marketing,
the
so
storm.
you keep looking
Gen
at
G
it.
once hailed for their structure, icy discipline, and
You can't. I
meteoric
can't
rise,
really though.
now
It's just.
arrive
It's
with something to prove.
It's just
Their
the way the
recent
ramen is. I mean, I
stumbles
guess I probably
raises
can.
questions, and today they are here to answer them.
A lot of doubts on this team after that week one. Boom got a big upset win, and Gen G did not look like themselves.
Next
Even
time,
in kickoff, they did
I'm about to
not manage
flip
to
this
make it
stuff.
to Masters Bangkok. On such a historic organization like Gen G, that can't continue. They need to
Yeah,
chase
no,
them
this,
down to
yeah, exactly. No, I'm with you, Null. Is that like I'm not a
And on the
solo
other
waylay
side,
believer,
we
but if
have
this
Paper
many
Rex, the
teams think it's
pioneers
worth
of aggressive
trying,
gameplay. Don't call it
like
controlled chaos,
some,
Alex
they have to
says.
be seeing
They're looking to find
something.
their rhythm again after an increasing number
I just don't know what that is.
Yeah,
I mean, it could also just be simply that enough teams feel that they can experiment around in stage one, that it's like maybe it worked a couple times, or maybe the players want to try it, or the coaches want to try it, so like they're giving it a couple shots. Like it could be that, but it's also like we do have enough data now, I feel.
Dub on the board and, you know, kind of curry their favors to be able to get in towards that next stage of the tournament, in towards the playoffs.
This is
Maybe
a
for
big
one of the games, you could try
I
to get
know
someone to come.
this is weighing
Well, no,
heavily
yesterday.
on
So
both
if
teams,
Nongshim had won
but
yesterday, we would have
very
had
similar.
someone from
They
Nongshim
have
on the
so
co-stream
many
for like a
accolades
quick,
to their
you know,
name at this
three
point,
5-minute
and
interview.
their recent stumbles have a lot
I
of
wasn't gonna
people
ask them to
questioning.
come
There's a lot of
up to the
pressure
zone
from
if,
the
you know,
fans,
after
the
a
audience.
loss.
I'm sure they're bosses, and we have Coach
I had already
and Alex here.
asked.
Oh my
We had
God,
already arranged
they've
for it
never
if they had
hugged each
beaten
other before.
T1.
That was the first time.
I think it's worth noting. It's almost a different kind of pressure, right? Before
The
Virtus
coach
Season
showed
had a lot
Chobra a
of pressure
screenshot of
to
Domby
win
on not
games,
waylay
like,
on
they needed
split,
to
and it was
go for the
Domby
fact.
going
But
0.
whoever loses this is 0-2. Now the pressure is to
Yo,
not
you
lose,
can't
to
do
not
our
be the
boy
bottom.
Domby dirty
It's
like that. That's messed up.
Pressure, you know, it'll be something these players aren't exactly used to. They're not used to being near the bottom of those group standings, so it will feel quite different.
Who's the underdog, right? Usually there's an underdog, and that's not the case today.
Did Nongshim's chips go as hard as their noodles? Yeah, actually. Nongshim has really good chips.
This season. So they've never been in this position.
Who do you think will win between these two? My predictions on Paper X, but I honestly think this could be... I think this could be a 50-50, because like the reason I'm banking on Paper X is simply that I think they have... They have,
going to be the kind of team that they have a lot of history, but these two teams are in a very different stage.
They
of
need
their
less
life
improvement
cycle
from
as a
week
team at this
1
point.
to win today. I think Gen G needs a bigger improvement, but I don't think it's an impossible improvement. I just think the gap that Paper X needs to close from week 1 to week 2 is smaller than it is for Gen G.
Which is something both these teams need to grab with both
Overall, the map pool
Can't let
favors
this
Gen
one
G. That is
Now,
also
Lotus is gonna be the
true. But I
first
mean,
destination. We saw
I
a
don't know.
benefit from
In the
Paper X
current,
last
because
week.
the thing is like we're
Some
thinking
interesting
we say
ideas,
that
but a
because
lot
of the way they
it
used to
did
play
fall
maps like
flat. Is
Lotus,
that a
right?
matter
But
of
it's
just,
like
you know, things
a lot of that again
scripts
depended
not
on
coming to
Meteor doing
fruition
a
on the
bang-up
stage,
job.
or is it something
So.
else? And it looks like they're keeping that comp.
Yeah, PRX
The waylay, the solo waylay. But again, Lotus is one of the maps that I'm like kind of okay with solo waylay. I really am.
This is about as big as you get in terms of compositional innovation from them. They've swapped out Killjoy for Vice.
Whoa.
They're going to be playing the better comp again.
Oh.
And actually, this is the first change they've made in 30 games of Lotus. They have literally
Yeah.
only swapped the Sentinel in 30 games of
Yeah,
Lotus, guys.
actually, the
So
Vice.
That's about the biggest change you're going to get out
Honestly,
of Gen G.
the Vice is kind of good against
We got
teams like
change on
Paper
Gen
X,
G,
though.
and maybe that's what we need. We're seeing change from both of these sides. Now, buckle up, Pacific fans. You know,
Raze is so good on Lotus. No, Raze is good on Lotus. I'm not saying
boring. We're sending it to our
Listen,
captains,
we're not even at the
Komodo
point
and
yet
Quack.
for Waylay where I'm not even considering is it necessarily better. I'm just considering is it even
That's exactly right.
workable.
You've got Komodo and Quack here, but yeah, it's a really big match, and you know, coming up from the
You know what I
middle of
mean?
the storm, as Victoria calls it, this is also one of those things to think about. I know it's quite early on, you know, week 2, day 2, but yeah, just the fact that you've got this matchup in
But I think
Group Alpha, it's quite scary to think that
I
one of these
think
teams might not make playoffs,
because I
just
think
given how
the whole
every other
like
team in this
dash
group has been
refract
improving.
that stuff and the hinder and stuff actually does help a lot on Rebel. So that's and also the way you entry, I think there are, because again I've been saying that I think the way you entry with the double dash is very much like you gotta take advantage of the fact that you can do like dashes like this and this, right, instead of just like straight.
Week 4 we see something like, oh my
So
god, this is when if only Paper X beat Gen G or something like that, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, I think Bilski highlighted.
Yeah,
nicely.
unfortunately,
It's something
0-2
that I wanted to pull
yesterday.
out as
Yeah,
well.
that's true.
30 reps in a row
Dude,
for
honestly,
Gen G.
though,
Even
like,
changing a couple of their players, they still wanted to,
I really
bring
think
about a
yesterday
little
came
identity,
down to a
but
big
still join
experience
some
gap.
device. So
I'm
changing
not
it up
saying
right
that
now,
like
I think
Nongshim's
going
strats
over
and
onto
comps
Sentinels
would have won
so,
like
I mean,
always,
see how
but
they're
just
gonna play
if
that
you
into
take a look
Suggest
at
as well.
how each
Suggest
map
Vice,
started
you know,
yesterday,
he disappeared for
I
quite a
really
while,
do
now
think
he's
it was
back
an
on one of the newer
experience gap,
agents.
I do have a question for you. I mean, if
which
that
is a
the
lot of
case, you know,
credit
it's been that
to
long
T1.
Since they tried a different composition, new player as well.
But
how could that impact your performance in the game?
I do think if it was anybody else, Nongshim, it definitely goes to map 3, but Nongshim has a good chance of winning if they play the same way that they did yesterday.
I'm just
But oh
hoping that
well.
they're able to find something here, and maybe he gets a win in this arena.
Possibly. Well, we are already off, and
Today
right
we
off the
focus
bat,
on
we're
these
already
teams.
poking all around the map, a little bit into the B side as well, where Texture up around A has sustained quite a bit of damage.
Yo, Autumn Buzz, thank you for the tier 1 resub. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it. I wonder if Waylay will be liable on Icebox? Liable or playable? I think liable. I don't think solo Waylay is good on Icebox. I think maybe double duelist is okay, but you have to go like neon Waylay or jet Waylay in my opinion at that point for Icebox specifically.
Already sent out from Jing straight in towards A Link, so a bit of control for Paper Rex on the B side. The spike getting planted down, but now they have to push out a little bit more with the time that they do have.
Dude, how is he getting that kill for free?
Forsaken and Jing pushing off to the other sides in towards C Link. Gen.G trying to hold back, trying to fight back as well. And
the
Kara
pinch
and
with Texture
will be able to rock them off balance down to just a Vi. He might have the salvos, but can he truly play this post plant all by himself? Starts off with a frag, tries to tap even further. Salvos in to deny the spike defuse, but Texture has a great angle against him. It's a headshot or nothing for Defy, and he's being smoked off by Karen. Karen sticks the defuse, sticks the landing.
Feels bad, man.
By Gen.G.
Karen will get the last kill at the end of that one, but really, being able to get it defused halfway before the salvos came in is quite
objectively, Gen.G is the underdog here, right? Oh, dude, he just spins. He just spins to win that. That only works on a pistol round, man. That only works on a pistol round. There's no shot that that's real.
5 versus 3 conversion rate.
It's just Vice for Cypher, yeah. I wouldn't say objectively Gen.G is the underdog. I mean, it depends on kind of how you consider, like, what you like, how you like to look at roster changes, because obviously we only have the one game with the roster change. Yeah, that was Paper X. It can't get easier to time than Waylay Breach. Why?
Rounding it over onto the C site as well. Jing goes in for the shrouded step, where Suggest is now waiting.
Not sure why Forsaken was getting stunned up there.
Unfortunately, though, not quite able to find the shot. Jing will be able to open up the site.
Really well done to get in all together through the Vice util. And a 2-player advantage for them as well. Make it
Oh, well,
4v1.
the force is working out.
He's going to really favor his hand at trying to win this round, so just saving the Bulldog.
Yeah, what a freaky turn of events. Started things off with rifles and everything, but now down to just light shields.
Nope, you gotta save.
You've got the threat of more Bulldogs being picked up by Paper X on the other side.
How much do they chase,
Clearly
though?
a save, but still,
They definitely want the kill.
just a bit of a surprise coming out from Paper X.
Yeah, getting the plant in the first round really does help them go for a bit of a force buy up into this one as well, right? And then the fact that you're comboing some salvos and a...
I mean, I think just the call... was there assists on that? There had to have been.
And yeah, just ultimately a good idea, right? As you mentioned, Jing shrouded
I do think these days, like, if you get the plant, you should almost always force.
And that'll set themselves up quite strongly going into
I do
the
think
next
so.
rounds. They upgrade a couple of their lesser weapons into the Bulldogs here. You kind of throw a little bit of a reset over towards Gen.G, who are going to have to come up.
Yeah, I mean, it catches them off guard too, but it's like...
Well, because if you consider the last installment,
like, with the way that people are... Dude, actually, that was just a straight up... That was crazy. The way that people are setting up their bonus rounds, it's like... I feel like you're not actually losing out as much, because there's still a pretty good chance that they match you on the bonus. And if you lose that, you know, then you're really screwed. So it's like, if you force and you lose, you just kind of assume you've lost the bonus and you move on.
It's a bit of a play off confidence knowing that Gen G will be on that eco, so straight into the C site. You know, they're doing their due diligence as well, having the refract and smokes all around.
Yeah, and then they...
Just the gamble stack from Gen G. Sometimes it does happen. You can kind of look for any damage here. You can have a bit of a discussion, use these ones as a free timeout. Maybe you're just trying to take the Bulldog into the next round, though. If you're getting all the Vandals and such, I don't think it's, you know, a gun that you want to take into the next round, right? So go for the hunt, see if you can farm up any ults.
Whoa,
Just
the
be,
foot
I guess, a
classic.
little bit
The
cautious
colors
if
are
you're giving
clean,
more ores
though.
towards the likes of Forsaken
Like,
or
that color
Drive.
has nothing
I
to
mean,
do
those
with
sort of
foot,
ults
in my
towards the
opinion,
next
but...
round could be quite scary if you get one away here, for example.
Wow.
I think that's what I don't like about...
Some of these exit positions, people are happy to go in for the chase and the hunt. Salvos, though.
Hey, at least Forsaken didn't give over an orb, right?
And that is very much ult points being picked up by Gen G. I think Texture had an ult orb possibly picked up as well, so he's somewhat close to a showstopper now.
Yeah, and you know, a player like Texture, if he's able to get electrified in towards...
How
this
long
map,
before
it'll certainly
Gen G
propel
puts
this
Foxy
Gen G
on
as
a
well.
Duelist and Texture on Sentinel? But if they're going to do that, I think they put Ashe on Duelist, if they're going to do that.
Confidence for this roster at the moment, when we've got Ashe stepping into Tier 1 for the first time, and we've got Suggest coming back, you know, you got to feel like every time he stepped into this arena...
No, yeah, like, I get it. They probably changed it just so it's different, but I don't like that now we just have the template for the classes, because now it's like some teams, because, like you said, it's either like all, you know, half the teams are red and black, or you change your color so it's a little bit arbitrary, but it doesn't really mean much for the team, right? Whereas last year, at the very least, like...
Gen G with a bit of a stack on the BC.
Well, I guess the classics actually even last year was pretty much all of the templates, huh? It was just the player card that was custom. Yeah, but I guess you don't want to give custom designs to classics because then the quality can really vary.
Unfortunately for Texture going down, he was the only player towards this A side, so it's going to have to be this massive flank where you don't actually have a proper flank watch to come out from Paper X because they're not playing.
Hey, what's up, new friends?
Sentinels whatsoever.
It is something that is similar to what we saw on that pistol round, the way that Paper X were able to find Texture on the A site, you know, jiggling in the same position. That said, you know, even without a proper trap Sentinel, Mindfreak is now on the Sentinel watching the back.
See what Mindfreak can actually do here. Information would be huge for him, and he will get that, but it'll cost him his life.
See what the rest of the team does to react against this. Salvos instantly just to block off the choke point. Smoke as well, and now
Jing needs to hold this. Oh, Charon with the heads up straight through the smoke.
On the other side in the farm, Charon will be able to pick him off. Charon continues forward.
Oh, Charon is on one today.
And a bit of a trade coming through from Ashe as well as Forsaken. Now something trying to hold out from the drop, but no! Munchkin has already found
enough time, though.
Top of drop, and that's going to be Gen G trying to strike back, but still time bought enough for Paper X to fend off the defuse.
Well. Good work from Paper X at the ends to be able to hold that one down, and that just goes by a little bit of that timing factor in the round, doesn't it? When you've only got Texture over towards the A site, you got everyone who has the idea, let's go through pillars, let's go through a mound wrap, let's just all go for a bit of a
yay, we won the round,
from the normal side of heaven.
Paper X fans, where is the joy?
To be able to allocate, you know, the round essentially. So you got to be a little bit more careful in this slow-paced affair for Gen G, who are a team that really does favor into playing defaults early on.
Gen G, 2 pistols again, another stinger as well.
You know, needing to catch up to it, trying to find their own aggression outside of C. They've got the one-way smoke, but the convergent.
Okay, Charon. Oh, see, but this is how you should be playing Waylay. Is you should be swinging immediately, like before the Waylay lands.
Well, no, he actually has the Armageddon.
Oh, he still dies eventually, but like that is what you should be doing. Is like right as the second dash goes out is when someone should be looking to trade you.
The off angle at the moment from Munchkin will be squandered. And now it's just the sheriffs that remain here, Quack.
Oh, Ashe. He was the duelist from the Academy team, but it's not quite going to be enough of an effort. Mindfreak, having noted his position, still able to take him down. The only one left, Texture, on nothing but a sheriff.
Count me too. All right, we got Paper X fans starting to gather up on YouTube.
Up to a showstopper, and that could be a bit of a chance.
Oh,
Pulls it off.
Oh my gosh.
Something. Does he find Mindfreak?
Oh,
a bit of a dick, but Mindfreak.
Oh, imagine if that wasn't through the wall, man.
Back up for Paper Rex.
It is quite unfortunate that the sheriff shots hit the wall, and that one.
Imagine if that wasn't a wall bang. Oh man.
I gotta say, one of the weaknesses that
dude, that was actually such a beautiful 1v1 though. Like both of them trying to like friggin' counter strafe each other, and like you can just see the calculations going through their head.
These maps are starting to look, and I will say,
man,
some really good ideas when it came to how they were playing out these maps against DRX last time. I was really getting
damn, dude.
They're having a good understanding of how their opponents are looking to play, and in a round such as this one here, you really do need to have a good understanding because you've got more Gen G players around this A side. It's not just texture.
Yeah, Gen G beginning to find
some reads
and adjustments.
No, he can hide.
Up closer to the A site,
but they can trap him now. He's stunned. The stun was too early.
And he will be able to eliminate any potential lurks coming out towards the B site, but still.
Oh, where do you go? Where do you go from here?
Past this toxic screen.
Texture
tries to hold the up, finds a couple of digs, and even a frag against Mindfreak. That slows down Paperx's pace, where then the Paint Shells actually does a little bit more as well. Tries to go in with a blast pack for a further frag, but still.
Damn, dude.
Trade Munchkin to clean things up for Gen G. Gen G able to put up a strong foothold against Paperx.
Yeah, the difference between the Phantom and the Vandals sometimes, right, as well, just getting that headshot for the 140. You call him Mr. 4K for a reason. You, technically, you know, you should have had that.
The texture went huge this round.
At the end of the day, but hey, you give them the pass because he was really just providing a lot of assistance and assurance for Gen G in that round, not dissuaded.
I actually love seeing that from texture when it's not a clutch scenario is actually kind of big, I think. Like him just locking down and saying, I gotta win this round right here, right now.
And this time, you want to second guess playing around Mound because that's where Gen G are looking to take space, take control. They're trying to
also Autumn Buzz. Let's hope this is a quick 2-0 for your sake. Then I guess if you're waiting for the DRX game, pulling an all-nighter for the second match of the night is crazy.
So Gen G in the previous round trying to get a read, trying to get an anticipated play ahead of Paperx. Now with the aggressive play outside of C, maybe not finding too much, but still keeping a lot of pressure against Paperx.
And this is where it comes
already. Oh man, taking the wall out already as well.
What ideas are you going to be able to find out?
That's big.
Up to the front of A, looks a
and
little
the wall.
Different. So you'll send in a drone to re-clear some space over at Mound. You'll just see Charon, but Forsaken wants to get in with it. I'm already seeing a lot of learning from Paperx in bringing in this
but
Waylay,
just
right?
50 seconds.
Not getting too far ahead of the team as we've seen from a lot of Waylay pickers so far.
Especially compared to last week. But as we say that now, trying to go through the waterfall, Texture will be able to find him.
Dude, texture is sharp right now, though. Paperx has to respect that.
A lot of it being marked by Karen. Smoked out
I mean, you kind of have to push out to get the kill here. Oh, dude, Charon is just
it's not going to be quite enough.
Dumpstering Jing in the smokes.
Tries to go in ADS, but still Suggest finds his number. And there it is, Gen G slowly but surely getting closer to tying up the score.
Yeah, great damage on the explosive entries that Paperx are trying to do in towards the site, but not really provided the way to be able to do so. And then you're in a 4 versus 2 when the
why Viper instead of Cypher?
Becomes a little bit difficult
for which team?
Able to set things up for some individual heroics on the Paperx side. So 4-3. You know, keep it a little bit backwards.
I assume you mean Paperx's team.
It's not able to activate either as well. That's something that Paperx want to really try and instill.
The Viper makes the like lurk fake pressure a lot easier. And also, if you assume that Texture's playing the Raze, the Cypher is not as strong on defense anyway.
And that's what it is, right? Needing to find those timings if you are playing that role. I do feel as though it is a bit of an adjustment for my.
Charon says, "Welcome to the controller's world, filthy duelists."
With the slight swaps and roles, you know, Jing now being the main controller for the team, Mindfreak needs to find the adjustments, needs to find his timings.
What do we hear Alex say? Freed up for Yoru?
Yeah, but Jing dying through smokes there is more credit to Charon than Jing. It's not like Jing was holding some like weird rando position. He needed to basically cut them off early. But the thing is like the most ideal scenario there is Jing finds the timing to push out and gets 2. But it's like
he's going to bring his...
I mean, you look at the way that round played out, you couldn't have asked him to push out of that smoke earlier. That's just... Dude, Patman is in the coaching booth.
You're going to see some really great
Damn,
counters, 'cause
dude.
a good waylay can kind of counter every
The car-based
sensible in
strat.
the game at the moment to get past a lot of that utility and stuff. So I definitely see a world in which Jing is going to be used as a second entry to get in front of this utility. But for me, some weaknesses that were exposed for him was timings on smokes and timings on paranoias, and that just comes with, you know, bringing it out for the first time last week, right? So you're gonna look.
No, the waylay's being used a lot better. I actually think this game already might be a good game to look back and be like, okay, now you look at this and say,
playing a little bit more defensive off of this time.
would another duelist simply have done the same job better?
A lot more anchor presence on the C side. I mean, look at that.
They didn't get the wall. That's rough. Forsaken even took a little chip damage.
Yeah, and the shield wall wasn't actually baited out by Forsaken going for the jump spot just before, so he's already used light speed. He's already used refract. He's essentially just going to be a body at the moment to just do the shooting. High-low setup in the front of B if you want to try and sniff it out.
Nasty setup. Nasty setup.
50-50 angle to clear, and he chose the wrong one.
I mean, that's brutal.
And at this point, you're running out of options. Into the seaside, it's another high-low.
This is being played really well from Gen G at the moment. You got to consider as well that sheer wall is still not popped.
Yeah, I mean, guys, you guys didn't pop the wall. Just, I think you have to kind of suck it up now at 40 seconds. Seaside ain't happening. You don't have anyone to jump over it either.
It just isn't quite enough.
Unless they gotta just save at this point.
Snake bite as well.
Yeah.
What do you do at this point, Komodo?
You save at this point in time, unfortunately. There's not really much Paper X can do with 20 seconds to go. You can already see on the radar as well some repositions from Karon over to the A site because they don't actually know if Paper X had already snuck up rubble, if they've gotten close towards the A site to potentially...
Genuinely, what would you change about Paper X without losing the team core identity?
And it's,
I mean,
a bit of a rough one
I think the bigger question is regardless of roster change or not, like, you got to find a way to adapt the team core identity. You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
Like, EDG was able to play crazy aggressive, but in their own style that made it work at the end of 2024.
Players like Forsaken and Jing to be able to create a little
Nongshim was able to find the agents that worked for the same type of style in 2024. DRX has been playing more aggressive as well. You know what I mean? Like, there is a balance. Like, you don't have to... Your identity isn't... We're stupid. You know what I mean? Like, that wasn't your identity. So you just have to find the comps and agents that work for you in that sense, in my opinion. But also, chat, like, Gen G's playing well the past couple of rounds, but it is like 4-4. I mean, that suggests reading it. Doesn't matter what duelist is. That smoke is a dead giveaway now. If you're defending C and you don't fill that smoke, you are trolling at this point. So that's props to suggest. It's a bit of a send too, but.
Jing as well, and now, well, you'll have a bit of an answer back, but into a showstopper that goes a little bit lopsided. You're still stalled from getting in towards this B side. It's another
spike down.
Untenable situation for Paper X when you consider that the spike is also at the entry of B.
You're a car guy, aren't you, Komodo?
Yep.
Yeah. What happens when your car is stalled? Like, what do you do?
What do you do when your car's stalling or already stalled? Already stalled. Already stalled? Well, I push in the clutch and I try and restart it, but I don't think Paper X is going to be able to restart something if you're out of gas.
Yeah. And that's the problem right now. You've got no gas. You've got no leeway into either site. You've tried in for the dive into C. You've tried for the mid-round...
Next Paper X timeout. Alex says nothing. The team just hears mouse clicks from Patman warming up. Dude, that would be so scary.
Good to slow them down, but the Steel Garden, that gives Gen G a bit more confidence into pushing straight in.
Gotta remember though, Viper's Pit, the day is
by
here.
the back. Spots up Munchkin though. Ooh! It's
Yikes.
just not enough. That Steel Garden's effect.
Honestly, I'm okay with that try though.
If there was an extra second that he was
Viper's Pit on attack, you might as well use it to try to clutch up. I'm okay with that.
Good, but it just doesn't stretch and cover a lot of the site with the way that he did position the pit, unfortunately. So, hey, a good attempt. I got to give it to him. You know, you start to get a little bit excited that maybe he'll be able to come with it. He technically did have the gas a little bit on the Viper. That one kind of played into itself. But the fundamentals from the very beginning for Gen G, you didn't really need to see Suggest move too much around the C site, right? I feel like here, Pilsky said it best. I think it was Pilsky calling him a bit of a liability in the last series at the moment. Which, I mean, you know, if you want to get harsh with it, look, it was kind of true, right? But he didn't need to be the movable object in that round to start things off.
Yeah, in fact, just that one little play, the step away from that saturate. And the next round comes up. Once again, Gen G moving things across the board. A bit of a stack towards C.
And it's just tech shot at the A site yet again. Last time his head was removed cleanly from his shoulders on this jump peak. So you have to be a little bit more cautious as the drone goes in.
A bit of assistance.
I think for one, PaperX needs to. They need to like shoot back their smokes a lot. Oh, that was a really nasty timing from Forsaken before the flash actually blooms, because otherwise they would anti it because the breach flash is too easy to anti. Still 1-for-1. No Omen is kind of rough. Great double swing though.
And now a retake from Gen G.
Yeah, see how they're going to play this one. Play a deficit. You got a bit of this utility that you can throw in. Ash on the Haunt. Paranoia already used a little bit early.
Whoa.
Would suggest this well. So just to buy the attention away, but the trade found. Ash continuing to refill that space though. And
oh, I love the reposition from Forsaken. He's got ult too.
Salvos pretty much soon for Devi.
Not
quite yet. 4 seconds.
But he's just taking it. They're just taking it. What are we doing?
Oh, no!
That ult doesn't do anything if you can't salvo off of it.
To save Ash's life, and with that, the defuse for Gen G.
You got to remember as well, right? In this high-level Valorant, if somebody is actually keeping track of this refreshable utility, somebody knows how long it's going to be until the salvos is there. But you're getting the idea that, hang on a second, if they're going to use the salvos, we kind of already would have seen them if they come in the first couple of seconds. So you got that really quick adjustment to just stay on toward the defuse as well.
Oh, dude. The Waylay ult, literally, actually, the only thing Gen G could have done is stick the defuse with the Waylay ult.
Boost of morale. Ash knows that his
oh my gosh, that is a blunder. That is a.
It's been 5 in a row.
Oh, that is a major mental blunder.
Expect an Omen ult to be, so the fact that he's at the stairs is a little bit confusing for Caron.
With that, he finds one, but still the trades up around Baby Door. Forsaken though, straight in towards B upper already. And that's something that
of course,
didn't expect. PaperX able to fill the site.
They've just crossed each other on the A side.
But the thing is this is harder for Ash. Well, now it's really hard for Ash. But Ash basically had to clear Jing because they know he was here.
Ash, and at this point, not a round likely for Gen G. PaperX were able to throw them off their scent.
Yeah, quick answer. Quick answer back. Something that we associate with PaperX. W Gaming. Straight in towards the A side, a pivot in towards the B side as well. But Ash, I mean, he's given this one a little bit of a crack.
I mean, it does still feel, yeah, I do agree with that. It does still feel a little bit like PaperX is kind of trying to follow a flow chart that, you know, like basically they're still in the baby steps of playing a comp, you know what I mean? Which is very different from the old PaperX where they would just adapt on the fly with util. Like that was literally the Harbor Bind was the peak PaperX in my opinion.
5 to 6. It's not too bad.
I mean, when you consider that that was just 5 rounds in a row from Gen G.
Like Harbor Bind, Reyna Ascent, like that was peak PaperX in my opinion, where you're just using the util that you have every time to have a better fight, no matter what happens. But right now, it does feel like they're not comfortable enough to do that every single time. They're also not playing comps that are like that. They are playing comps that are a bit more execute heavy, which is kind of the current meta. So it does still feel like PaperX is just kind of...
But hey, I will say, look,
they're trying to figure themselves out in the current meta.
And you start things off by throwing down the pit towards Mound, immediately drawing out all these combos of utility to allow PaperX into this C site.
That's right, Armageddon, Lightspeed, Refract, all spent just to get into C.
And Rolling Thunder.
The pit's already been dealt with, and yeah, with the Rolling Thunder.
Yeah, but Jing's already in.
It's a bit of space. But will it be enough for PaperX?
Yeah, they didn't expect it at all because they had to run away from the Rolling Thunder.
Munchkin trying to refill space and instantly delete it. Suggest though, able to spam through as well. So it's not quite safe enough for PaperX to get the spike down.
Yeah, this is a little bit awkward. Everybody's going to go for a duel here.
Smokes and everything to try to distract them as well, but Forsaken.
And no plant is run. That's so many people.
3 players on the other end. Something for a bit of a double, but it's not enough. The spike's been dropped. Mind
Oh, Paper
Flank, but
Rex.
the pressure has already been dealt with, and Karen just marks his 6 as easy.
Rough.
As walking in the park. So 5-7 at the end of the first half. Gen G will pick things up.
Yeah, nobody giving Mindfreak
Rough.
any light on towards that flank and a little later lurk as well, and even for the rest of the Paper X
You
members,
don't
they're
expect
in
to
deep
swing
into
into 3 or 4 people, but also you had given up information for so long on the site that I feel like that had to have been a double swing. Either it's a double swing or you position yourselves where you can both hold like one angle, right? I mean, I don't think you can blame them, but I do think it's not heads up thinking. I think.
Now, you know, you'll switch things over. Gen G,
Yeah, the new roles still look a little rough.
Yeah,
There's there's not as much fluidity, which used to be one of Paper X's biggest advantages. And Gen G looks a lot more drilled today. Gen G looks a lot more confident today, you could also say.
When you think that it was a 10-2 half they were down last time, and 2 rounds is really not impressive on defense. Maybe, you know, the best defense is an offense, right? So we'll go play attack on this defensive side. We'll get up in your face. I can certainly see a world in which Paper X are going to throw a couple of those scenarios in.
You have to imagine, you know, it's gotta be that pressure down Rubble, maybe even Mount. But hey, how about that? Batman as the somewhat of an assistant coach.
Moral support?
Moral support. He's shadowing him. He's learning.
Shadowing him, yeah. I gotta say, I'm kind of waiting to see Batman.
We'll see.
If that at all comes, I think he looks deadly on KO. That's my opinion.
Back from the challenger scene.
Indeed.
We shall see.
We'll all see how it all shakes up. I mean, right now it's not quite playing yet.
Gen G
with this current core.
should be a bit more readable on attack as well.
Rocky, not quite the most solid, especially when we're thinking about their defensive side on this map just last week, like you mentioned. Starting things off,
Wait.
though.
What?
Stack towards B, 1-3-1. Shaking towards stairs. With all that utility, is already a bit of information.
Yeah, it's a lot of information that Forsaken can communicate on over. Thorns, the Cloud is
What happened to something's
stationed over towards this A site. That's not going to be
He just
movable. You
used
start
it
to
on
see
his
some
own
big
without
shifts
anything
from
else and
Paper
then
X
just
around the
bailed
map,
out?
Because a lot of their composition, you know, you're going to have to try and go for a couple of these duels if you don't have something's fault line ready to combo with salvos, for example. They do have both of them at the moment, though. So if there is a world in which Gen G are getting close in towards the C side or the B side, they could pop them in to stop a plant.
Well, this is interesting. With the drone out from B, Paper X are now stacking up towards pillars with 2.
Yeah. Chill with the all caps before we make Fossabot get real strict on it again. Every now and then is fine. If every one of your messages in the past 30 minutes is all caps, then that's not good.
Might be some early timing with the pillars approach that is starting to come through, but suggest on this lurk.
No, I think Jing actually makes a lot of sense on Omen. I still stand by that. He doesn't look as comfortable, but I think it can work for him. And also, if your argument is Jing's an overeat player, let him overeat, well, then he shouldn't be playing. You know what I mean? Like, your identity can't be I overheat. It's called overheat for a reason.
Now the only thing to worry about is Waterfall, whereas Paper X still has to turn their heads around. Where is Suggest? When's he going to show up? And as that happens, now Jing, outside of the smoke, gets spotted out by Munchkin. Suggest finally showing up at the back. Gen G have got them completely surrounded.
Yeah, Suggest is getting involved in a lot more of these.
No, I think Fossa still has the rules. It's just very lenient right now.
Even though he is technically one himself, but coming back in towards this. I gotta say, his timing on
Clip
that
it out of context.
really nice.
Jing shouldn't be playing. Chobra says Jing shouldn't be playing.
Occupied as well with that flank that potentially is going to come on through. So credit where credit is due. That's a good little structured pistol to come out from Gen G that they do have to alter things towards that C site.
No, you can't force on the defense that easily. I mean, if you were desperate, sure, but NT with the fault line combo there, but
right now, I mean, it's a little bit too risky. A lot early.
Ash was with the academy team before, and what was Devi looking at for so long? Dude, they do look really lost. Like, it's like, I don't think they would have gotten a kill there no matter what because of pistols, but it's just like, why is Divide checking the other corner for like 2 jumps?
Gen G will be happy to come back in and refill that space as a full, healthy squad.
But yeah, for whoever was asking, Ash was on the Academy team at the beginning of the year, and he was on Challengers team last year, and they called him up for Stage 1 for Gen G.
Damage from some utility. Munchkin actually, if he's not careful, he might lose his life here from a stray bullet of Mind Freak. But hey, look, if there's only one casualty at the end of the day, that's fine going in towards the
5-man buy from Gen G.
One of these, you take what you can get moments, but not even one found.
And it's a flawless. You could have lost to Marshall, and it would have been fine.
Really stringing some rounds together, if you consider the last one of the first half as well. Gen G picking Lotus for a reason, seeing a lot of weaknesses on Paper X's side in the last time they played against DRX. So I'll be interested to see what this bonus round is really going to look like for Paper X as well.
The what are you doing is here. Batman's just sitting there like,
It is one of those, but it also is a question that is echoing throughout everyone's minds, not just Alex. Yeah. But that said, we do have the full buy now.
okay, they know the way that Gen G plays Rebel. That's good.
That's a good pickup.
Yeah, lasering him
Salvos
down.
to force the raise forward, spray the smoke.
You've got a lot of Paper X members.
You don't have to commit. Long range hold. Huge timing there from dude. Suggest.
On the lurk, but more importantly,
Now it does make you wonder how much of this is Paper X looking a bit uncomfortable versus Suggest really having warmed up after week 1. But these are good timings that Suggest is taking.
Especially with the utility already placed down, cycling through his thorns as well, which makes things a little bit more difficult for something. Not just something, Jing as well. At least though, Paper X will be able to hold the angle from Waterfall. Forsaken with good little tap. 2 players left, and Paper X now pushes in. They've got a little bit of time on the spike. Of course, Gen G.
It's 100% Paper X. Sorry, Suggest. Damn. This is just slander. Oh no, Karon on the lurk. Karon on the lurk. They're both still concerned. Half is done, but they can't get back. Forsaken
now pushing further in. Karon low HP, but Shrouded steps away.
Yeah, you know where he's at. Forsaken had to win that. All right, they get it. They get it.
Defuse for Paper X to pick around back up.
Yeah, enough time as well. Not worried whatsoever for Paper X there, right? But I gotta say, for Gen G, it wasn't like that was a weak bonus round for them either, right? They had a lot of that strong weaponry in the very beginning. It was like
Forsaken's played a lot of Initiator. Forsaken's played a lot of different Initiators.
And right timing on Suggest, again, you know, his timing in this map has kind of been impeccable for a lot of this contribution effort for the team.
Can you tell them to start winning?
Hold it at the end, you know, the 3 versus 4.
You gotta specify who.
It's the numbers game for Paper X that are getting their trades, that are having the
What did I think about Paper X's attack? I do think they played like around the way better than most teams have in week 1, including themselves. But I think the overall macro plan and game plan was weaker. It was way too one-dimensional.
How many other numbers do you know for Paper X that they're playing around the mounds?
Really deliberate smoke. A little bit of Rebel control as well, and Paper X starts to reset into that 2-2-1 position.
Yeah, one of the big things on a map like Lotus as well is you're very coordinated. You can play with, you know, some snipers behind these toxic screens as well. So kind of waiting.
Okay, but that was the fade. There was no follow-up. What's the read here? Oh, the read. Oh, the read is for Mind Freak to just get a double. Triple. He's just out in the open, man.
Suggest a bit of a trade. Ash trying to get ahead.
Oh my gosh.
Spike for Suggest.
Dude, I thought Mind Freak was about to troll there, just standing out in the middle with no exit. That's on me for doubting him.
About a guy named Suggest in a 1 versus 3. Back in VCT Pacific, he still has Sheer as well. And for a post-plan scenario too, that could actually be positioned a little bit nicely. The Archros, the Steel Garden.
So chapter 1, he gets the spike down. What's chapter 2?
I mean, the pessimist in me wants to say die, but
we'll see.
Damn, Komodo. He didn't hold back at all on that one. The pessimist in me wants to say die.
And then the prophet says, you read the story.
my gosh.
Look,
Holy
Criminal,
Komodo.
I think they
Chill,
would've just standing there
chill,
for
man.
3 kills, not gonna lie. But it is the doubling down on the round count.
I love
on this
Komodo, man.
defensive Side for Paper X, where they equal what they got last
I really wanted Komodo out here last year. Some of us tried to get him out here last year. And things didn't work out, so I'm glad he's out here now.
Bit of a triple coming out from Mind Freak, and that puts Paper X right back where they need to be against Gen G with 9 right now.
Yeah, we're gonna have a mound.
He was
control
right.
fight for the
He
very
did die.
beginning. Again, see if Forsaken will get punished this time. Who's getting you know, a little bit more of his own identity on this waylay, though. A little bit sticky when it comes into this dark cover play. Again, just forcing Paper X back. Gen G, do they choose to actually commit towards the mounds this time?
Not fully, not yet.
Devi has overcommitted, I think, back to B with no information. We gotta get back here. Okay, you blocked the smoke base. Oh! Nobody was actually in the smoke. They were both just outside of the smoke. What? Why would you give him that chance?
Yeah, buys time for the spike to get planted here at the moment.
I think they were. I think they were getting sprayed down though. I think Gen G was pre-spraying it, which is actually really smart.
Well, now too.
With a little bit of a hold from Gen G, yeah, the Stingers, even Phantoms as well. It's really strong at this range, but still a bit of a swarm from Paper X themselves. Will be able to find that bit of an opener.
Oh, the reload bait. That's good cover from Ash. Huge.
Spots out Jing as well. Munchkin.
The teamwork looks a lot better. The teamwork looks a lot better for Gen G.
You know, they've already seen what Paper X are liking to do around the mound control at the moment with trying to set up Forsaken a little bit forward on this waylay, take the space, because Lotus is, you know, one of these maps rather, that a lot of teams are generally taking either rubble control, especially in Teo Breach meta, or you're taking some mound control, and waylay just adds a little bit of a different flavor towards how you go about that. We already have seen Paper X go for mound control with the waylay, and we've seen Forsaken. When he sees a little bit of util or a couple of bullets his way, he immediately refracts out. So I like that Gen G have just figured this out within this game and wanted
Paper X is going 12. Well, hold up. There's still Team Secret.
So long on the trades, Komodo, and right now, being able to play alongside Paper X's pacing, especially with that waylay.
No, Zeta's got hope. It's DFM and Team Secret that's a little concerning.
From pushing into C again, though, so trying to sneak their way over.
But I've been told on decent authority that last week
I mean, there's nobody
DFM was a little off. I don't think they're beating DRX, but we'll see.
Just the sharp duel from Forsaken.
Yeah, I see that. They've got the they're close to the ultimates, I want to say. So possibly a bit of a retake play from Paper X, but Gen G, they're making use of the space. They're holding downstairs, and that could allow them to do a little bit more damage. Forsaken, though,
Gen G
will look to get ahead.
Yeah. Going for the plan, converted pass on in.
They aren't playing like they did in 24. Ooh, waylay value?
Forsaken continuing to creep up front. Look for a bit of support, and that's going to be
nice double. The drop and the time. Oh, hello? Okay, nice.
Everything. Down pat, a quad kill in the round for Forsaken.
Yeah, it feels too easy for him sometimes, doesn't it? When he's just going around, shooting, taking the lead as well.
Deliberately leaving A open.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where if you want to, you know, you've got a Viper Spit over at the C site, you're having a couple of bodies behind it, because you do have to remember.
Why is Team Secret catching strays? Are they really strays, though, if Team Secret keeps walking into them?
What's happening in the pit, right? If Ash's Prowlers are thrown on in, or if you want to get just the Boombot from Texture, you know, these
It's not the strays that are catching them. They literally are just catching the strays themselves.
Being able to understand what Gen G are looking to pull off, Paper X are able to find some counters, and right now with the 3-stack into the A side as well. However, Gen G
Whoa. Forsaken. Oh.
We'll be able to find Munchkin.
Oh, nice.
Look at that. That's how you use the dash. He finds verticality with it and takes down Karen. Mind Freak on towards the other side as an anchor as well.
What happened?
For the team currently. 2 kills in this round, and it leaves Ash alone.
Just the Sheriff. See if he can get
Dude,
anything.
Waylay Valley
It's
2
not
runs in a
gonna be the
row.
case.
Call up
Multi-frag rounds
TMV.
come through for Forsaken. A couple of ults invested. Don't get me wrong. You know, the Armageddon for Dubai. Technically, one might argue that that wasn't really needed, but when you feel like there might be some.
Yeah, I mean, surely it's a timeout. They haven't used one yet, right? Gen G hasn't used one, so they should.
You're always going to be incentivized to try and help Forsaken in this kind of moment, right? Because he's feeling it. He's on one. He's feeling sharp.
I like that they use the Armageddon too, just in case.
Absolutely cannot blame him.
I'm okay with that.
Not only do you not blame him, not even admire him. I mean, this is starting to look like.
Dude. Imagine if Gen G like forgot how to timeout and it just turns out Meteor was always calling the timeouts both on Gen G and
experimenting with a lot of these different role changes, right?
That would be an insane narrative.
Bringing in Suggest, coming back, making his return to Valorant. We're bringing in Ash from the tier 2 challenger scene where he's stepping up, right?
It's like, wow, Meteor really did have all the value.
The new 2025 identity for Paper Rex. What is the new identity for Gen G in 2025? Where so far we're looking at a Gen G.
This one says texture. No aces for texture.
And that's kind of the reason that I attribute their loss to Boom a little bit, right? Where Boom had a really solid idea on how they wanted to try and counter those plays, get up to those choke points and explode straight in towards the sites, especially on that ascent.
Yo, I honestly though, I predicted Paper Rex to win this match, but like, I do hope Suggest breaks his losing streak, man. That's rough, man.
Dirty in these duels on the attack side. So this is a really good little switch up for Gen G, figuring out their own weaknesses, and on the side of Paper Rex, they're stepping it up as well.
That is Batman, yeah.
So we are seeing a lot of growth in 1 week of play between both of these teams.
All right, Gen G, they've got rifles, they got Showstopper.
Who is it going to favor more right now?
You have From the Shadows too. Like you could do something like pressure this, Showstopper in, guarantee the site.
Pulls out the op as well.
Waylay op, not my favorite, but
Towards B.
Yeah, would you expect an operator though at this current point in time if you are Gen G? I mean, I highlighted a little bit earlier one of the good strengths on this map when you are playing a comp with a Viper as well.
Gen G's winning this. I mean, on Lotus though, honestly, if you're a Paper Rex fan, you already have 9 rounds on Lotus. I think no matter what happens, there's no reason for overreaction. Unless you simply just don't like Waylay as an agent, but that's on you then.
Operator on weak side. And now you know where it is.
Okay, he was thinking if he wanted to show the op or not. But I wouldn't over-rotate. Just the breach is fine. Ooh, I like this. He's still watching. Nobody, he's not seeing any other utility. He's not hearing anything. You still have the Rolling Thunder ready for C. This could be disastrous. They let the Showstopper through. You just hold Waterfall. He doesn't want to get hit by the splash damage. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch out, Divide. Watch out, Divide. Oh my gosh.
Smoke's gone.
There you go. Texture's not it. Texture's not it.
Texture in towards a deeper spot. In with the Rolling Thunder, though. Something.
Did they do it? They did it. 10 seconds. What a good read from Paper Rex.
7 seconds left. The spike has already been dropped.
Something not rotating over to A was everything on that round.
Didn't do enough around the map to really bait out a lot of the utility from Paper Rex, right? You've got in the end there, you still got something with a lot of his breach utility. You still got Divide.
How did Charon die?
Everybody on Paper Rex still with a lot of that utility. That
it was the aftershock? Damn, even the aftershock?
And you're trying to set texture.
Dude.
Showstopper in, you're trying to get a flash in and everything. Well,
why are they blowing them up on the full screen, man?
Abilities are quite destructive.
Oh, they're just showing both coaches. Huh?
And you have to be baiting them out early enough.
Oh my
This
gosh.
answers your question as well. 2025 Paper Rex plays with utility and an op and a bit of a slower pace, being able to control around the map this way off of slight time.
That was a great macro read from Paper Rex. The aftershot, the Rolling Thunder. Jing shrouded stepping away, so there's no splash damage from the. Like they knew the assignment. They understood the assignment. That was very good. This one's a bit riskier. Okay, but it's a lot of people coming in from the flank. How many is he ready for? They have Pit too. This is surely you use Pit, Gen G.
Good question.
Okay, uses it to block stairs.
The right time as well. Salvos will break the door. And the question is, does Paper Rex have...
Dude, they make noise behind, and then they try to flank him in through Baby Door? But they still haven't found him. Yeah, that dude's... It actually... Suggest pushing out to check just works out for him. It was actually a good idea from Paper Rex, I think. Oh my... But Suggest actually pushing out, he's like, why is nobody there? Suggest having the internal timer to be like, how is nobody still here? And then the baby door breaks, and Suggest thinks, I don't want to get pinched. So he pushes out, and it actually pays off. That was crazy. Suggest better than Meteor. We've seen it. No, but really though, like this was a very good internal timer from Suggest. And you knew people were flank. You heard baby door break, and you're like, I don't want to deal with this. So but he was already kind of watching backwards before baby door broke. So very, very good read.
New round though. 4 stack for Paper X towards the A side, an early duel potentially here.
A chance Suggest isn't better than Meteor.
One of their very last few buys.
It's a joke.
So hopefully the stack helps them out. It's Forsaken up to the top of Rumble. Ooh, finds texture, but still
okay.
Oh, way past it, finds the quad. Jing, Divide, they all got
He doesn't normally miss those.
It's just Mind Freak left to pick up the pieces.
Dude, Charon always goes bonkers on A, man. Dude, he does this when Gen needs it most. Charon will go into this corner and get a double triple.
For some placing back into the
I swear, every time they play Lotus.
It's Gen G. They have so much that they can do.
At this point in time, it's just on Gen G to not
Dude, that
make a
was
mistake here and give this round over towards Mind Freak that you've got to
that was a
consider
yeah.
as well.
This is Charon's special. When they need it most, he double TPs in and he just says hello.
It's a Viper though.
Yeah.
You have to. Your only efficiency is going to be on your duels here.
If you are Mind Freak, you just feel so alone.
There's always a Charon round. That's true. Even when Gen G loses, there is always a Charon round.
Do everything. As soon as he gives even a little peep, Munchkin will silence him. It's Gen G up to map point, and they are feeling way more confident.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, this Gen G at the moment has an idea of how they're wanting to play this map, right? They've done their homework.
Dude, he's stunned up too. Gets behind. Oh, dude, how did all three of them miss it?
Once upon a time, a rookie.
Oh my gosh.
What is he going to look like in his Valorant endeavors?
Rough.
And he's coming out with now, you know, we're calling him, you know, one of the pivotal core members of this.
I mean, it wasn't even Jing though.
Gen G, like,
Who was the one on the other side? It was Divide, right? By the baby door. I mean, something, I guess, gets caught off guard.
Yeah, Shrouded Steps his way
But
all over. Calls out
Divide couldn't get him either. He was stunned up.
I mean, those war cries, man, I'm telling you, they are something.
oh yeah.
I mean, Jing whiffed, so like Jing definitely missed. But Charon living wasn't only on Jing.
Seeing some great duels being fought by Forsaken for sure. We're trying to see all of this utility to help set.
They're gonna hold their
and
breath until
everything,
Gen G
but
wins.
When he's losing his life and your
GG.
early round game plan isn't going your way as Paper X, there's nothing to really reactivate back for them currently.
And this is where I really do wonder what it feels like for the players on that stage right now. You are Paper X. You started out incredibly well against
Honestly,
DRX
chat,
last
as
week.
messy as this
Just
game
kind of
has
throw
been,
that all
though,
away. Now you're very close towards pushing to an overtime right now as well.
I mean, 10 rounds on Lotus
Do you
for
have
Paper
it?
X. I mean, I don't know.
Everyone's
I'm not feeling terrible
in
if you're a
this stage,
Paper X
even right
fan.
next to us. The analyst desk.
Gen G is looking better. I mean, they're not in 2024 form, but Ash and Suggest are looking way more comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, you got to consider the weight behind
Like,
the
I
names,
get
right?
that there's a lot of mistakes happening on the Paper X side, but
Staples. And right now, Jing.
You know.
I was going to highlight him, who's having a bit of a shock.
I'm not saying they're playing clean, and I'm not saying Gen G's playing like a absolute masterclass, but I just think in the grand scheme of things,
Aaron has played before. This time we see a little bit more of it from Suggest.
I do think if Jing's going to play more Omen, he has to pick up the Phantom, though. That I 100% think so.
And this is a really stretched wide default as well from Gen G, right? So what can Texture find over towards this A site? What timing can he kind of coordinate with this Viper utility? Ask for Munchkin, wall up, wall down. Try and clear a lot of this space, which is just a double hold at the A site at the moment.
That's a bad angle. That's a bad angle. Why are they holding that angle?
Throwing a wrench into their plans, but Texture, look at that.
What? That was free for Texture.
He's able to find the frag. That just might open things up.
That
Little
was...
kill. Paper X now peels back.
That's actually true. Currently, everyone should be picking up the Phantom on land. But specifically for Jing, because if you're going to be playing smokes, you have to play in and around smokes, both yours and the enemies. And there's so many times, like, even there on C, after the first kill, he really should have taken a couple more sprays through the smoke, even if it doesn't get a kill. But like, he can't even risk that if you have a Vandal because of the tracers. No, don't peek. Oh, he's playing for time. Oh, but now Forsaken has to risk it. Oh my God, no! She peeked before the 4-second mark, man.
And bringing us to the final destination on Lotus, 13-10.
Very well played from both teams.
All you had to do was peek at the tap, Jing.
Teams showing their new character in the
Oh,
server.
that hurts, man.
How many occurrences do
That
we have of
hurts,
just
man.
multi-lagging rounds in a row from Gen G?
That actually hurts.
3 in a row there. 30 to 10.
Oh,
Right,
man.
Comfortable win. A win is a win to start off this best of 3 though, and on your own map pick as well, right? We had weaknesses.
That
from the
is
Greeks there.
rough.
You flip it on over and fractures around the corner.
Yeah, that's the patented overheat. I mean, but oddly enough, this time I do think it's more nerves than anything.
Some improvements coming out from Paper Rex.
And honestly, hold on, I would love to see the mini-map on that. Hold on, they're going to go to the desk anyway. Hold on, we're going to rewind this because I actually wonder if Forsaken called for it. There's a non-zero chance that Forsaken called for it.
2 on, but no, it doesn't quite connect until Forsaken pushes up with Jing. 2 on 1.
Forsaken called, dude. Forsaken had to have called for him, man. Look at his position. Forsaken also had no reason to peek out here. I'm not even trying to bail Jing out. I think Jing should have just ignored Forsaken no matter what. But this was a team effort. They wanted to pinch. I mean, whoever called it, the other should have called it off. So I think this is both 50-50 fault.
Forsaken pushes up with Jing.
Because like, you could have just peeked here, and then there's 6 seconds left. Neither of them needed to go. Neither of them needed to go further. But Forsaken moves as soon as Jing moves. So this was definitely a countdown type of. This was definitely kind of like a okay go type thing. I'm pretty sure.
Low HP, Jing gets destroyed.
And see, and then Forsaken thinks it's enough time. But then he realizes that it's not. They think that's what they think. They had the timing, but they didn't. Oh my gosh.
Connect until Forsaken pushes up with Jing. 2.
Yeah, so he taps it there, but what I'm saying is Forsaken checked this. But I think then you can still wait, like, because Jing is holding so close, right? Forsaken sees that nobody's here. Okay, so at the end of the day, we're gonna chalk it up to they thought they had the timing, they rushed it, and they failed. But I'm saying in hindsight, right? If you're able to look at this objectively, and you had a really good internal timer, Forsaken knows that if it is getting planted, it's getting planted here, right? Jing is low on health. So what you can do at that point is Forsaken can just hold this angle in case he peeks you first. And then if he peeks you first, then it's up to Jing. But at that point, like, there's no reason for Jing to peek first before the 4-second mark. Because if the spike plant actually goes down, that's when you can double peek. But honestly, I mean, maybe we can. You can chalk that up. Maybe. But also, Jing shouldn't have peeked with the intent to fight. He should have just peeked for the intent to get info, honestly. That's probably the bigger mistake. But Forsaken also thought that was enough time. They thought they had the timing. And then he realized he was planting. And then he second guesses himself because he doesn't want to peek him right before the plant happens. But also credit to Ash, he immediately tucks in instead of trying to swing out. So I mean, that's rough. It's a mistake no matter what. It's a mistake, but I think it's both. I think it's a mistake from both, to be honest. The timing wasn't as easy in the game though. We're seeing it objectively from, you know, with the timer and everything. So it's not as easy, but it is a blunder, and it's a blunder that hurts because it was absolutely winnable.
Comes through from Paper X, and this was already kind of some worrying signs for me. I see the Waylay double dash into sight off the back of the Teo drone. Something stuns Forsaken.
Not swinging to trade there, but I think that's what I mean though. I think they thought I thought they pushed at the right time where they would have enough time that they could win with time, and he didn't want to risk losing there. Because he would have had to swing. It wouldn't have been an immediate trade. He would have had to swing out, at which point maybe Ash. And I think he didn't hear the spike tap. I think someone had to tell him.
Yeah, I mean, they did a good job.
So,
I think
that's rough.
Get the force buy ready to go was great. Now, this was a
That's rough.
I think this is what I mean. They were trying to punish him, but he found that gap. We know with Waylay that you're going to be...
DR says Genji first man fine. What?
This was a different little wrinkle that we saw PRX at.
Why is VLR broken?
On their defense, so he's running down C and refracting away on pressure. And this, of course, is that ult that we spoke about. This is the best team at getting value out of this ult, I think.
Yeah, I think so. I totally agree, and it's such a impactful ult when it does hit. Because,
Oh,
you're
well.
basically useless if you get hit by that way.
That one hurts. That one hurts for them.
A sitting duck that really can't move anywhere or fire back too much, and you can see just how easy it is for Forsaken to roll back on through with that.
Feels like second half of last year bailed up by individual talent and not teamwork. Paper X? Oh, 100%. 100%. Last year? 100%. Oh, wait, I missed this during the game. JDG, thank you for the tier 1 resub. Welcome back. Just in time to suffer as a Paper X fan. You had perfect timing. Perfect timing. Welcome, welcome. And then Intel Sama with the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks for the subs. If you got a gifted sub, please give a little shout out and thank you in chat. Thanks for spreading the wealth.
He's so comfy on Lotus. This is you know, Genji have played so much.
Apparently Estrella left RQ. Yeah, it seems like he was released now. I wonder if that means he found another team though.
He's in the right positions. He knows the TPs. It's a joy to watch him play.
Chat, let's run quick just 1 minute ads and then we'll play the daily GeoGuessr.
It's actually remarkable that
So I will be right back.
Last year on Genji, but now he feels like a fundamental being of Genji. He's so important along with texture there, and he
We'll let the ads run out. So Genova FPX, how is that game going?
Now, Fracture is going to be
We'll play the GeoGuessr. We'll tune in between matches maybe, but
pretty good at Fracture, and Genji.
It would be funny if after all that, all the rumors going on, they try Ash and Suggest and then Estrella gets signed by Genji after 2 weeks. That would be something.
Coming into the roster, and I wouldn't be surprised if Paper X changes it up either, because they played Fracture and Kickoff. They had some success, but they have been playing a lot of Waylay lately.
All right,
so that's something we could see
ads should be wrapping up. So
yeah, we haven't seen this from either team in stage 1, so I think whatever
can I turn off the music on GeoGuessr? There's got to be a way to turn off the music on GeoGuessr.
For both these teams, because they didn't go to the international events, so I think
surely
should be expected for both of these teams. As you say, PRX
here we go.
Quite good on Fracture. It is a map that suits their style well, but you know, they're not really been playing.
Oh, I guess I could have just muted the tab. That's true.
Yeah, I mean, this is where I want to ask.
We'll just let the desk app. Actually, no, I'm gonna mute it for stream because you guys need to hear me, because you guys need to give me all the help I can get. All right, let's go. Today's GeoGuessr. 2 minutes on the clock. Ooh, this is a pretty neighborhood. What are we thinking? That's not EU, is it? That doesn't look like an EU license plate. Dude, we're like in some crazy neighborhood. What is the graffiti? What language is that? That looked Italian. But that would imply that this has to be... Oh. This looks like Italian. I don't know Italian, but it looks like Italian. Really? These are EU license plates? Okay, where in Italy are we though? Ooh, big little crossroads. Dude, Italian McDonald's is actually some of the best McDonald's I've ever had. The windows look Italian to me. Vigil del Fuoco. Wait, what do you mean the windows look Italian to you? What does that even mean? How do you... Where in Italy could this be, though? I'm not... Oh, man. Any extra hints? No? It's definitely not... It doesn't feel like Rome. Northeast? Click! What? Click! Oh my... Dude, it bugged out! Oh my god, it was Rome. Wow. Damn. Got wrecked. Confidently says it's not Rome. Is Rome. Alright. Next. This looks... Oh, Chicago. I was about to say, it looks American. I don't know why, but it just felt American. Alright, somewhere in Chicago. We're looking at North Clark Street in Chicago. Alright, time to... North Clark Street. Those Chestnut, Clark, any big buildings? I actually don't know my Chicago geography at all. I've never been to Chicago. That seems like a giant building, though. Anybody know what building that is? Oh, shoot. They're already going into map 2? What the heck? The match did start. Oh, shoot. Hold on. We'll only do this one. We'll switch back before the third one. I guess, I mean, no matter where we go, it's going to be close enough, so. All right, good enough. All right. Before we go to the next round, we're gonna watch map 2.
Running this T1 comp, so are they going to be able to draw some little parallels from that position and apply them here?
We'll see if that does pay off for them, but right now, just a full collision outside of bench and arcade.
Ooh, Paper X wishes they cleared that entirely. T1 style.
Right now, a bit of an aftershock to allow for Ash to go for a peek, but Forsaken will still be able to rear his crosshairs.
Forsaken back on the neon. Wait, we haven't seen this from them yet, have we? Yeah, we're back to Forsaken Neon. That's kind of huge.
Yeah, but is it going to work for anything? That's the problem right
also,
now. You get an idea from Mindfreak that eventually the
hold up.
Be there, and 1 versus
My quality
3.
dropped.
Both of these guys are low, but if you're just playing to the numbers, you're doubling up and maybe not.
Chobra, can you talk to Nongshan people to buy Forsaken? What?
Gonna get clattered.
Hopefully
not.
Give my boy Donby a year.
Got away just in the blink of an eye to set up for the fault line, so just stays tucked away.
The fact that this is a 1v2 does not make me feel comfortable.
Reposition again, go for another high-low.
Again a high-low, and there
okay.
is
All right.
Forsaken to pick up the pistol round for Paper Rex.
And then we're going to catch up.
Come through from Forsaken. If this is, one of the new looks of Paper Rex, we're actually finally getting structured roles and stuff. It is, down to this comfortability factor, right? When you're thinking of this roster, Forsaken, on the duelist again, okay, that makes sense. But for something as well, right? How is his breach looking like? Because that's seemingly becoming one of the more common picks for him. And, I think his caliber of play, he's going to make any.
Everyone in Korea calls suggest Suje.
But for Breach, to set up this team, he really needs some great timing to really be consistent.
And that's where it does get a little bit more tricky.
Yeah, Jing on Brimstone. Honestly, there is something about Brimstone that does allow you to play pretty aggressive, though, right? We see a lot of people playing Brimstone and just going aggressive, like non-controllers.
There's 4 of them. It's not a bad idea.
Play a bit of Pac-Man. There goes the second pellet. Jing, wow, a lot of discipline. He's not going in for the peak, knowing that there might be a lot of them on the other side. As I say that, he does go for the swing. Finds Ash, though, not too shabby.
Yep.
And smokes it.
Yeah, but the Tejo there, you've already pushed A main. You know that a lot of them are still there. No biggie.
Brim, when he's not on the iPad, just point and click. At the end of the day,
Suggest, do they spot him? They do.
Just like that.
Nice and clean. So you know that it still should be some pressure on Arcade. They still spot him. You have all the info. Good dash from Texture. Oh, the fault line. The chase with the frenzy. Hell. Oh, Forsaken. You can't be trolling like that against Texture, man. Oh, my.
Find a big damage against Paper Rex. That's a couple of rifles lost, but still, of course, Paper Rex will pick up the round.
I was going to say, nearly a flawless anti-eco, but getting a little bit too ahead of themselves. Paper Rex now, they're going to have to, you know, fashion out some good defense.
Dude, bro went for the knife from like 10 feet out, man.
You got to think, right, are we using...
Oh my gosh.
Kind of a glorified alarm bot, right? Are we looking...
Wait, no, did he looked confused that he had the knife out, but then he switched back to it, right? Initially I think he forgot he had his knife out, but then he like switched back. Maybe he was out of, I don't think he was out of bullets, so I think he was swinging it. I think he was confused that he had his knife out.
And relays. Just trying to stay alive. Just kind of
Suggest
of desserts.
Suggest kind of looking like weak one. Suggest again.
As well. Gen.G will be able to push into the B side, blocks them off of the angle with the salvos as well. Will they have the spike plant off of this?
Oh, but what you expect Texture to already be.
Yeah, you don't expect this at all.
No, that is so awkward.
That's rough, man.
Oh my. What happened?
And you still don't have it planted either. Oh,
Karen left to kind of fill up
Karen is still Karen.
It's a bit of a double, but still nothing much found after that. Paper X will be able to find those trades needed to pick up the bonus.
Yeah, I mean,
I love watch partying Paper X games. Paper X fans are the most entertaining fans in the world. The non-toxic ones. The toxic ones are not fun, but the non-toxic Paper X fans, all of you in chat, you guys are the true entertainment. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I love watching Nongshim matches because I freaking get heart attacks every other round.
Swapping onto different sides though, and now hearing a lot more pressure again, back in towards bench. It's up to Mindfreak.
What do Paper X normally play on Haven?
He tries to reposition himself.
Normally is they normally don't play Haven.
Out, though, Jing will be able to find the first frag. Denies a little bit of entry, but still Gen.G pushes past tower. And that's Mindfreak gone.
Oh, they should have heard him.
Stingers and everything.
Oh,
yep, noise as
nice
well,
catch. Forsaken going crazy. Oh, hold up.
Low HP,
reload.
still a doable one.
Nice.
Still he throws out the fast lane. Something. Timed peak finds the 4th round for Paper Rex.
Just wanting to really get dirty with these duels. I mean, it was working how many times over on Lotus, right? Setting up for
you love watching us have heart attacks. Well, you don't actually have heart attacks. You all come back alive. You all have defibrillators on standby. I know.
Chaotic around the side as well, right? Just get the gunplay happening, and it's working a treat at the moment for Paper Rex.
Didn't they play Haven last week? They did. What did they play? Solo Yoru, right? Which I think, which I didn't. I wasn't very convinced, but.
As far as Gen.G are concerned.
Well, Gen.G look to.
It does feel like they're trying to just stick to solo duelist. We'll see though. Curious if they will bring out the ISO to complement. Oh, they get out.
So back in towards the safety of Generator and Canteen, something will be able to find.
I mean, Paper X is just running laps in terms of map positionings.
Microflake snaps back onto a Texture, chiming in as well from Canteen.
Devizen is such a bad spot. Okay, now he's not anymore, but they're both weak. This is a Charon round. Charon has to get it. Devi knows. Devi knows that Charon's coming around. Yep, so something had to push.
Trying to reposition themselves into sight lines. Karen and Munchkin find the frags needed to put Gen.G on the board.
Yeah, Orbital Strike is actually quite big there for Gen.G. It doesn't net any kills, but it buys some time, and it buys, more importantly, some space. That shot to come through from something was absolutely...
We don't say Paper X won this until we see the 13. Remember the 8-0 lead from last week? What a day today. Sunday plus Paper X Smash plus pizza and boba plus recliner? Happy Sunday to you too, Alcides. Alcides or Alcides?
reset a little
Either
bit.
way.
Now you're switching into a new round
That
where
sounds dope.
full
Pizza,
tree control
dude,
back
pizza
again.
and boba
We've got
sounds
the,
banging right now. I gotta get some boba this week. I haven't had boba in a long time. We were talking about this the other time.
And it's gorgeous to start off yet again.
Even with the
It is nice to see Forsaken get to just go ham. Oh, he saw the trip.
Double keying it, as they've been known to do.
Really? They're gonna just not bother with it? They'd rather pull them away?
Gen.G looking to
Mindfree, where are we go? Wait, what? Why is Mindfree clearing spawn?
Yeah, just to recontact back in towards it as
Why is
well.
Mindfree clearing spawn? Don't they all have coverage of it?
Try and explode on in.
That seemed weird. I don't think there was an opportunity for anyone to sneak in there.
You've got into the site. The spike will eventually come from Dish because I think even Munchkin got trapped by the shield or by the
Hell. Oh.
You go for the plant, but you've already got a big race.
Oh, what?
That is ridiculous.
Didn't he see him? Mindfreak saw him!
You thought they might have
No!
been able to get closer
There's
into
no
the site.
way!
Karon into a deeper position, wipes the taste of blood off out of his mouth, and finds punches back against Paper X. A bit of a flashpoint as well, and all of a sudden, Jing needs to
Oh, he
turn
needed
his
that
crosshairs
first kill. If he had
away
gotten the first kill, maybe he
off of
swings for
contact.
Charon,
Now Karon
but...
swinging as well. Divine needs to save.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dude, how does Charon get two here? We were on Mindfreak's screen, weren't we? Dude, also, the Pacific Observers are... They're trying to get every kill from the fragger's point of view a little bit too much again. They did this last year too, or they did this at kickoff too.
Looking for it, just over, just not really, calculating that they're going to be over on the rafters. So nice.
But I guess they did catch it, so it's whatever. But I swear on Mindfreak's screen we saw maybe... I don't know, maybe I just assumed he would. Not sure.
On towards this attacking side. This is the round though that's haphazard, right? For Paper X. You're not
They missed a lot of kills. That's true, that's true.
Got some exit strategies if you need to stall Gen.G, right?
Mindfreak missed him? Okay, yeah, maybe it was just a silhouette. That could have been me looking at the x-ray. That's unfortunate, man.
Currently, and a lot of oohs and ahs from the crowd as well with the war cry from before, but
Oh,
as I say that, Mindfreak,
okay.
bit of a push out from Dish will be able to pick off an unsuspecting Karon. That just might have splashed a bit of cold water onto
No,
Gen.G.
they also made it pretty clear that Patman wasn't going to be playing stage 1. I think it would be a sign of trouble if he does play stage 1,
Moments
because
of individuals here. See if anyone else can hit some sharp shots, and I mean, if you're going to be tempted whatsoever to use a couple of these ultimates,
that would mean that things were horrendously bad.
Maybe you're going to dump them in, especially if Gen.G are going to try and play for the time here with their recontact back towards this A site.
Mindfreak, if he can get one. Not sure how he does that, but
especially with texture on this Neon, able to get deep behind enemy lines.
okay, so he knows one was still
Nearby, salvos on both ends.
salvos. Dude, and the Steel Garden? But are we not...
20 seconds.
Oh, we're not going to scale off of that? You used everything.
It's still an Armageddon though. You have to bait out this Armageddon. There's 10 seconds and it's just
Oh, they want to play with time. The Armageddon. Oh my gosh, how do you all die? You were playing for
Able to strike
time. Why are you...
Paperwork's out of position. All the kills found in the round.
Yeah, not playing for the actual timing that the Armageddon can buy. Everyone trying to face the fights when that ult does go on down.
Oh, Paperwork's.
It's at the cost of, all of the ultimates being invested in that one as well, right? Orbital Strike.
3 ults, chat. 3 ults. So there's two points where you have question marks. One, why did you use the Steel Garden if you were going to use the Armageddon? Right? Like, you used the Steel Garden, but you didn't scale because you wanted to use the Armageddon. So then why did we use the Steel Garden at all? I guess to prevent them from pushing out, I guess, but like, I think that seems like a low value use. And then the second question is why are we all peeking off of the Armageddon? Because then it's just going to be a fair 4v4. Just peek when they tap again, make it a 4v3 at least.
A middle and an end. And it's the beginning at the moment that Paper X.
Yeah, I mean this one is that one's a little bit unforgivable, I think.
13 from the first map. that 8-0 against DRX.
I mean,
The Paper X fan in me is crying, but the professional caster in me is trying to say Gen G is just doing
This
such
chat
a
is
good
turning
job
into a
of
collective crash.
recognizing Paper X's tendencies.
well, the professional in me is saying that there are so many moments
That
we're
was,
seeing really,
oh, that
close
was
scenarios
rough,
for both of
man.
these teams that, you know, this is the caliber of gameplay. Had they come out in the first week, would have been cool. Right now, though, a lot of utility around Arcade. No casualties just yet.
But it's...
Still, you know, more flashes over. Paper X still looking a little bit
I think what bothers me is that, like, it's not that people want Paper X to play slow. It's just that it's times like that when you want them to play clean. Right? It's like T1 yesterday. It's not that they were always playing slow, but they were very thorough, right? Every round they're checking every corner, right? They're not taking their chances. It's things like that. It's like,
Let's see Gen G do it.
like when the timer gets low, when you think you're about to win, when you think you have an angle, like they just gotta be a bit more cold. I don't think anyone's asking Paper X to play slow defaults every round.
The problem is, Jing can just reset them yet again, more so than Charon, so you have to go for an aggressive peek. Mind Freak gets bit.
That's... Uh-oh, Jing's gotta, yeah, he's gonna watch out. He's gonna molly for time, so they can't pick up the spike.
Want the corpse. Give me the corpse. 20 seconds, give it to me!
That would be huge for Gen G now, wouldn't it?
Oh, okay. Wow, dude, something thought it might have been a pinch. Huge. That 180 is a big difference maker from something.
Able to save themselves in this round, 5-3.
If Suggest was able to get off the neural theft,
No, this one holding the spike still was good. The smoke spam felt a little risky, but like this one, because they still had time. They still had time to charge you, and you knew where they were. So like, I think holding that as an advantage, because Gen G had to rush into you. So I'm okay with them holding it. And in fact, something even being aware of a potential pinch again, like a flank again, is probably good heads-up play, even if it turned out that he was wrong. He still gets the 180 kill anyway.
Hold on to that spike. Still, though, the next round, Gen G will answer back with a little bit more aggression of their own, so a bit more space now, back up towards Arcade.
Yeah, I mean, I do think...
Tower, but not quite yet.
YouTube, I do think it is an IGL diff, I think. Oh, you saw him. Suggest. Oh, he did see the barrel, but probably missed it. Okay, he gets out.
But at that point in time, he's bought enough for his whole team to get in towards the B site. Nobody's home. There's no ultimates that you need to consider.
Something's checking dish just in case. But that would imply that something's going to slow scale all the way back through spawn. Oh, Forsaken and Mind Freak get ahead of it.
Have some steps of their own as well until the Armageddon gets deployed. So Paper X needing to avoid that for now. Timer still ticking. Something though, his position could be pivotal for this retake. Flashpoint does buy a bit more time.
Ooh, good pinch. Oh. Okay, reset for the trade. Whoa, reset for the trade. Ah! 1v1.
Right back until something swings out from the left side. Still more frags found for Paper X to stick that defuse at the end.
A lot of the trades coming on through. I'm seeing a huge rat through spawn from something, not able to assist his team, but eventually will come forward. And the 1 versus 1, he will best.
Ay, ay, ay.
A bit of a counter breach.
I don't even know why I'm... I don't even know why I'm rooting for Paper X. I mean, yeah, I predicted them to win, but like, I don't really have a horse in this race. I just think I do think, and I never doubted this, but I do think I'm just frustrated because I know they can be better.
That you can play with and corners you can hide in. Never want to overlook them, which is going to be a big one right now, because if you're seeing this Sands control in towards A main for Paper X, they're going to have a potential.
I predicted them to win because I think they had less to fix from week 1 to week 2 in order to win versus Gen G. But I consider this a very close prediction. Maybe not as much as a 50-50 before the match started, but oof. Jing, where are we? Jing, where are we going? Are we going with a purpose? Okay, he went and got the kill. Okay, just chill. Nobody's coming in from spawn. Chill. There you go. There you go.
Relentlessly chasing them down.
Yeah, unfortunately for Suggest there as well, the aftershock, he was not able to get out of it, and even throwing his hat in the ring, the neural theft.
We're here not to win, we're here to have fun, they said.
for PaperX because they're not really aggressively.
All right, chat. Also, we need to chill as well. All of us. It's time to take a deep breath in, everybody. Breathe it in. Slowly breathe out. Everybody just chill. Do a little stretch. Take your hands off the keyboard. Everybody, stretch it out.
Again, though, Gen G trying to go for the same site. 4-1 split this time.
Yeah, there's a lot of pressure on Mindfreak to be able to bunker down this B site by himself at the moment. Spotted out behind Dice, but being self-sufficient.
That's the first time in a long time that he almost got that. That's the first time in a long time that I've seen someone actually peek successfully off of their own arc rows and get a kill. More people have been using it just as an info tool. Where is just trying to go? Okay, jeez. I thought he was gonna like run past Texture and all the way. Dude, they waited out the neon ult.
PaperX to truly get in suggests, unfortunately, a little bit of a ball being dropped. Still now, Munchkin very much so alive. Hit by the fault line though. Jinx trying to hunt him down. Up for the one-on-one.
The one-on-one again.
The boxes, and something will be able to stretch forward with.
Dude, why do they keep having their gun out?
By Munchkin.
Yeah, he answers
or
back
their
this
knife
time,
out.
Able to win the 1v1 against something, not drop it when really Gen G needed to find something, right? You're starting to see PaperX get a good grasp on this defense.
That's rough.
Start from the beginning of the half, a couple back. You got Texture going in with the ultimate. He's on the
No, but he had his knife out for a second, didn't he? Maybe it was the shorty. It looked like he was trying to run faster with a knife for a second before he pulls out the shorty.
If you're not being proficient enough to check it whilst also layering into
Oh, maybe it was the Vandal that he was switching off of. Maybe.
From north side, that can really
Maybe he was switching off the Vandal.
A lot of the fault becomes your own on that.
It's still something that needs adjusting.
Yeah, but
of a different role.
Luckily enough, Gen G were able to still win it in the end.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Especially with Munchkin being able to pull off the clutch. 4-7, maybe even 5-7.
So just looking for
really interesting
one trap kill. Oh, well, not anymore. He wants to try to get ahead of it. Uh-oh. Oh, denied from the rope, but he can't get through.
Was somewhat pulled off before the waylay from last week, but here
No, they know he's there. Huge. And Mindfreak gets a kill on site.
Even able to anchor down the B side as well. Everything going right for PaperX in this round.
Absolutely. 2 versus 5 for Munchkin and Charon, and well, now just make it 1 in Munchkin.
Mindfreak's starting to try to get proactive and get ahead of things, which is huge.
Bit of a timing. Mindfreak repositions into tower. So that's going to be now just Munchkin.
You would
in
need
Canteen.
You would need a generational fumble from PaperX here to be able to win.
That's crazy, Goldswag, that you actually felt like being a fan had health complications. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Dude, would have been crazy if he crept all the way up to tower.
There isn't one. It's fine.
Dude, Mindfreak getting good arc rose value in this half.
I will say, enough to set themselves up for the attacking side when you do consider that Forsaken has been, you know, finding his groove on how to play entry back in towards this.
This was a good rolling. It was angled perfectly, so you can't take ropes out either.
Some little fumbles on it, but on towards Neon, right? Is he going to be able to do a little bit better than Texture was able to do here?
We'll see once we
start
on to the second half.
All right, everybody.
At least in the beginning, I mean, so far,
chill. I would assume that Paper Thin and Achilles would cast tomorrow. I found it odd that they were doing 2 back-to-back days, but I assume it's just like a scheduling thing. I guess at some point you kind of have to have someone who's doing that, one of the pairs doing that. So
tighten some of their plays a little bit more, right?
Yeah.
Casters can do 4 matches in 2 days, Chad. It's not easy, but it's doable. It's not the best, but it's doable.
Playing in towards the Vice with this assortment of agents as well, so we're going to see.
Yeah, Mindfreak actually looks pretty comfy on the Vice here.
He was good on the first map.
Yeah, that is 100% true.
This fan would like PaperX to win so that they can get by their dreadful Mondays by watching PaperX highlights. Wow, that's one hell of a thing to bank your Monday on. No, their voice will be fine. The bigger trouble, your voice should be fine. If you actually can't, like it's rough, but if you can't cast 2 days in a row, then you need to take better care of your voice. It's not good. Like, you shouldn't have to do that every weekend, but every now and then. The voice part isn't actually the bigger issue. The bigger issue is like 2 best-of-3s in a day for Valorant is very mentally taxing. So the quality of it's hard to keep up the quality of the cast. That's the harder part.
That's where all of the X's are gonna.
And ideally, like, you rotate out every match and yada yada, but then the pace structure and everything has to be done well on both sides.
Counter fault line as well. Karen coming in with a frag of his own. Paper X trying to call off the hit.
Yeah, now
into A.
there is only Ash here, so if you are able to best him, that would... Ooh, nice shot coming out.
What the?
Yeah, corner of the wall. They'll get all the information, though, that Dish is still putting
That was a
so
crazy wall shot through the
Ash,
box.
Already the rotation here for
Yeah, look at
They
Texture.
check it, right?
Kicking things
Okay.
into high gear, already into the side.
Tags him.
Bit of
That's a
damage
big
found.
tag. Now none of them are
Still
full
the spike
health.
planted, and that would be nice. in
Big
terms of
flash.
economy for Paper X. That said, Genji still looking to find this retake through A main. Interestingly enough, they make a lot of noise around
Oh,
the
the
door
dink, but
with force
dude,
in
mine.
numbers.
Yeah, he
The
just has to
flashes
let him
as
go
well.
by, and
Finds
Texture checks it.
two
He doesn't have a
critical
choice.
kills
He doesn't have a
just by
choice there.
Might have the salvos, but I don't think he's got enough in the
Yeah, he has to use it
department.
ahead because he now has to go peek out for
He's being
kills.
smoked off as well. Reloads, repositions, but Foots has been spotted, and that's gonna be Texture with the triple in the very first round in the second half.
Yep, good idea at the very beginning of the round.
Does Neon Sprint make audio if you don't run? No.
Of utility to gain some arcade control, and it goes two ways. You win the
You know
duels
what?
and
You should be a
gain the
caster.
space,
I
or
think
there's
you'd be
no
good
one
at
there
it.
and you gain the space
I'd like to be
anyways,
given a
and you
chance
look
one
for
day,
a wrap somewhere
chat.
else, right? One of the big common things, especially on a pistol round, where
Would
can
you
play
bring
your
back
flashes as well on top
Heroes of the
those swords.
Storm
Really sharp shots to
esports?
come out from
Holy,
the
that
pistol
caught me
round,
off guard.
leaving any corners
What the heck?
unchecked.
That's a hard-hitting
Sort of,
question.
Unwinnable for Device. So the way back in towards this map at the moment to bring things closer, pistol round towards Gen
Would I
G.
bring it back?
But for Paper X, I mean, we saw this in map 1 when they did get the
Only if I
breakdown
get to
on that
fix the
attacking
game,
side.
too.
They forced up. They
I
won.
liked Heroes of the Storm, but
Oh,
the
yes,
game
they do.
was not built for great longevity nor
Always
great.
been already, though, and Genji will
viewing
be happy to dump their
experiences.
utility right back into the choke point and allows for
Uh-oh.
Texture to
Uh-oh.
reposition
One
itself
by
so comfortably.
one.
The triple found. The
In
spike
come
has
the
been dropped.
Lemmings.
Munchkin right around the corner as well, alongside Ash with the Stinger and the Spectre. Just Mind Freak. Full HP, sure, but 5 opponents off to the other end. Okay, we're going to start things by opening up the door. That's a bit of a bold move, but a move that gets trumped nonetheless.
Don't need hard analysis in that one, Quack. That's just Texture shooting with the Guardian, with them all flooding out.
Are casters not allowed to have wards? Oh, definitely not, because that would be a conflict of interest. Like, analysts, I think, is one thing. Analysts, you probably can, like on the analyst test, because you can just rotate off.
I mean, everyone just getting activated. That's a
But,
force buy for Paper
I mean,
X, not
you could
playing
technically
Device.
rotate off on the matches that your team is playing, but I wouldn't want to do that. But I've seen this going around, by the way, in some places. That's not why I'm not casting. Just so we're clear. I wasn't given a contract coming into the year, and then I was looking for alternatives,
Gotta say that.
and
Salvos right
and
now,
Nongshim was very happy to make something work. Are casters allowed to date each other? Yeah, unfortunately, Achilles and I are both married. If we weren't married beforehand, who knows what could have happened. They did force. They had stingers that last round.
Trying to find some headway, and it's gonna be Forsaken in with a lucky
Oh
play.
shoot, that was Jing. Okay, that was Jing.
Some assistance
Oh
as
my
well.
gosh.
Jumps on over. Low Munchkin, but Karen finds
He
the
almost
tap.
got another one.
That's silly. Honestly, that is absolutely silly.
Still a bit more space though, and look at Jing. Swaps over, hands the Bucky back in.
Jing says I'm the OG Bucky user on this team.
Munchkin a little bit afraid to push up front,
They know they tagged Munchkin as well. They know that.
so they're happy to stick around the corner, overstay their welcome as it were, because Genji, there's no chance in hell that they're giving Paper X the boot. Suggest though, it certainly will try. So taking down Jing, but you've got 2 left. Something holding up by drop. Oh, nasty flick. And you've got a
Damn.
bit more utility as well, but that's not needed. Devi in with a Guardian. What a round by Paper X.
Yeah, that's a funny one, right? Who would win?
You think
the
Achilles
Lucky
would pick
Boy
you
or
over Paper
all of
Thin?
these, you know, better
I mean, what's
weapons?
stopping him from picking
Positioning though,
Paper
I
Thin?
mean, Ash was stunned up, so you got to give credit for
I'm
that
just
one.
kidding.
And then just mechanics on the ropes as well, juggling over different weaponry for Paper X, but getting in.
Does
right?
Achilles
They're
seem
hitting
like a
the
guy
body
that would be
shots.
into
They're then settling
much older
themselves
guys,
down,
though?
And the eyes are are certainly on the prize.
I don't know why we're
It
talking about
went
this.
from
This
one
is
to
going
seven to, hey,
crazy.
we can win this round. Let's win it.
That's one of these like TikTok plays. Oh, you gotta love it when it happens.
Put the music behind it.
Yeah.
And stuff. Yeah.
Don't know what that song is called, but I know what you're talking about. Still though, next round comes up.
He gets out? Backup is here. Oh, Munchkin gets baited in.
Munchkin gone. Ash.
There's so... Oh, and they got baited in by Ash.
A double kill is not too bad, and that allows for Ash to refill.
Chill. Where? Chill. 1v1. How is this a 1v1 at 114? Classic Paper X. If we can't win in 30 seconds, we won't win at all.
This time we keep
Man.
backwards and forwards. If you remember that the Munchkin something duels that we had on the last half as well.
Holy. How old is Achilles? Achilles is like...
Of both special deliveries,
He's like
fault lines, like
30?
We want this Sands control at the moment, but unfortunately
He's like 30 or 31.
Gen G wanted a re-1 time. They're not able to win that one.
Yeah, both sides.
Permission to work on a 3D model for a Nongshim Classic bowl for you to drink ramen out of?
Have been successful.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, even just seeing it would be cool.
Okay, we got an ult coming out from Texture. Trying to go in for the spams, but Paper X.
All right, chat. I know you're all thirsty for Achilles, but let's calm down. I know I started it, but let's calm down.
Suggest finds a double. Paper X answers back. It's just Ash left with the Sheriff. Damage found though, so it's still not too bad for Gen G. They are still in this fight, but at the end of it all, Komodo, you gotta admit, Paper X, they are close to that map point.
Yeah, 100%. And with being as proficient as they were in the previous couple of rounds,
Ching's like, hold on a minute.
all getting their ultimates.
I think that might have been a person.
Bar one. I mean, if Devi picks up the orb, right, he gets the Armageddon, and then you've just got Mind Freak trailing a little bit. So these can be these really scary.
How old is Paper
rounds.
Thin? 90? No, he's closer to like 85. But he's getting there. I mean, really, Paper Thin deserves all the applause in the world, casting a crazy game like Valorant, a zoomer game like Valorant at such an old age.
From Gen G to start to come back on this defensive side.
Do wonder what that could be though. Alts for sure, but right now it's in.
Chobra's like 45, right?
Paper X going for that Sands control. Gen G tries to
Oh my
wrangle
gosh.
it back from them. Paper X still happy to play around south side of the map. So Gen G a little bit more respect now, but they are happy to peek all the way out just to check if Paper X are on the other end. Not too much in terms of the information.
I don't think Paper X are the drone, but the wall's still there. As soon as it gets tripped, they'll know for sure that they just want to run in. Yep. Well, they're already committed anyway. They're starting to spam through smokes while using util.
Gen G off. Oh, a bit of precision
Oh,
something as well, but look at that. Oh, he still takes the frag against Texture. Oh, he's all the trade, so not too bad. And that's going to be the Armageddon. You're right.
Did Texture get stunned too?
Still need to find the right position, the right timing for it.
What the heck?
Back in from Devi. Mind Freak goes for the peak. Devi finds the frag. Forsaken out for the last one. Paper Rex to reach map point.
Convincingly as well with how they've been playing this one so
Oh my
far.
gosh, his ult went off.
think
You're
that
right.
This is like one of my favorite things to say in this game of Valorant so far.
What happened here?
Doesn't really matter.
How does Texture lose that?
Using his Rolling Thunder just as he dies as well, but in the grand scheme of things,
Wait,
it does
what?
not matter because Paper X still get the round.
No, did he ult the previous round? That wasn't his. No, what?
Map points. They're sitting in a
Yeah, must have been. I think he hit his ult and that
at the moment. It's padded.
maybe made a longer. I'm not even
Definitely shaking
sure.
off those initial map nerves, and that diligent aim training paying off for something. I mean, he didn't let go of that target, not a bit. Now Paper X peeling off, straight back in with the A hit. Mind Freak finds the first. Forsaken now in with
No,
the
he
next
got stunned.
overdrive
Okay,
as
but
well.
something's ult went
And
off.
Gen G looked to reclaim, but it's not quite happening. Not yet. Oh my word! Steel Garden as well for Mind Freak.
Yeah. Able to actually gather it from the previous round in this round and
Yeah,
use it.
Textures was already used,
feels
but
as though
something's ult went off.
everything
Okay,
is over
and he just got stunned as well. That's rough for
Suggest
Texture.
Karen. They do have the neural theft, so trying to take their time with things, keeping themselves together. Neural theft deployed. Paper X still tries to keep them away.
Time's
trying
ticking.
to play for the time of it. Yes, that's what that utility is for. Forces Gen G
Oh,
to
chill.
reflex
For a second,
again,
chill.
back up towards tower.
Chill.
That's where
Okay.
Paper X are all
Oh.
playing around. Here comes the utility once
Damn,
more.
dude.
Karen out of position,
Devi keeping
so
Forsaken in check by
uncomfortable, just to
salvoing the
put
path.
Paper X back up on top of their own map pick. The final score on Fracture, 13-6.
very confident looking map for Paper X in that one. Some really good ideas, some really good
Paper X fans, you are so back.
Getting really dirty. I mean, how many duels did we see where there's 3, 4 people from each team just getting involved in these fights, and Paper X coming on top or bowing out with an equalization? You know, they're really loving the scrap plays on a map like Fracture, but then still able to come out with these really good.
How do I get the bowl to you?
And a good
Oh, if you're like actually gonna make it and send it, ship it.
They're getting, you know, they're having to go through the reps on
I can
stage,
ask.
trying
I
to
might be
figure
able
out
to
who's gonna
have.
be
I
working
might be able
with
to
all
have
these
things
different
shipped to the
roles for
Nongshim
them.
office.
For
Let me
Seiken,
ask
I
him
mean,
because I don't have a.
over
I don't have a
these two
PO
maps,
box.
He's really been set up by his team well.
Oh, yes.
And I think that's really pivotal for this new little look for Paper Rex. And on the flip side for Gen G on this map, right, I don't even think it's one of those problems where we've seen, you know, like...
But I'll look into that. I'll look into that and let you know, Kratos.
There's a lot of moments where Gen G, it's just, you know, everyone's not able to hit their shots. They're getting caught out with multi-peoples on Paper Rex. Like, yeah, they had some instances, sure, where things were looking good.
Paper Rex had a map win last week too, chat.
More better.
Yeah, I just can't get that round 15 out of my mind where Forsaken had that Bucky. I mean, it really is glimpses of that Paper X hive mind again. Everyone chiming in.
Haven
especially
next,
the
huh?
Biden with some utility as well. It just looks so much better. So.
Oh wait, how would I do that? I don't even. I've never 3D printed anything. That sounds like a legit way to do it though, Kratos. I don't know how that works, but if that's something you can do, where you can just like send the design and I can just like ask someone to print it. That would be cool. Told you this goes Haven. Munchkin likes to lurk. Fracture isn't really Genji's map. Yeah, no, Genji's Fracture is not it, for sure.
That's right. We've got a series
sure.
on our hands between Gen G and Paper Rex. Paper Rex wins on their map pick of Fracture, still looking comfortable as ever on this very dynamic map.
So much better from them, I have to say. It looked a lot more old school in their approach. I feel like they weren't playing afraid. We see.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I could find some place. I just don't know if it would cost anything, but
it's near
yeah, we gotta
impossible
finish our
when you
GeoGuessr
never
chat
get that
before we
first
do
kill.
anything.
You never get that clean entry. You're all.
We're on round 3. We're doing pretty well today. All right, round 3, GeoGuessr. All right, where are we? Which South Asian country are we in, chat? Which language is it? Is it India? I gotta get some water. Is it Bangladesh or India? We're always fighting about India versus Bangladesh. It's Bengali. Okay. You think that's Korean? It is close. Dude, can I move forward? Why is my map bugged? Oh, wait. The car doesn't go past there. What the heck? Oh, I am getting robbed, chat. Oh, man. We came all the way. This looks like a big place. What is this place? Bangladesh. Are any of those cities in Bangladesh? Dhaka. There we go. We're just going to go with somewhere right in the center. Nice. 49.90. Oh, we're getting better at this. Not bad, not bad. We're getting better at this. Getting better at this. All right. GG. I wish they would tell you the total points you got for the daily. Will you buy the subscription to play Unlimited? Probably not. Just because the only time I would play it would be on stream in between games. How's this game going? Let's have this in the background so people don't get confused.
defense, and that was their problem last week. So we see them
8-9.
get aggressive, and it's a much better look for them. That's what I want to see.
Nova striking back against
You
FPX.
saw players like Suggest being bottom side, getting kind of isolated.
Nova
They ran
smiling.
into
What
the
map are they
bonus
playing?
round. Here again, you see like a little tree take, and they're just really trying to sandwich him. They're forcing him out of position, and then what do you even do against this? It's Ash and Suggest bottom side. You're getting Breach, Brim ulted, and crunched, and run out with a Neon ult. Like
That's a hands off the keyboard. Yeah, I'm dead, guys.
We saw that, I think.
Guang's
in
playing
Masters
Jet.
Bangkok as well. I think T1 was one of the teams.
They're
that
on
were
Icebox,
playing
and they're
with
both
it.
playing
Throwing
Jet.
out all your ults at spawn. Whew.
Say no to Waylay on Icebox.
It's one of those, right? You just go, yeah, okay, we'll move on.
go arcade, guys. Dish, go dish now, please.
Well, Danger,
Dombey montage, it's time. Wait, what are you talking about, Danger? Is there a new Dombey montage that's out?
Playing this, and you guys pointed out, he just looks a lot more comfortable in the Brimstone.
Use
than
the
Neoman,
picture-in-picture
and like I said,
extension for this
there's
stuff?
A lot more
Oh.
that you kinda need to
I mean,
work with
we're only gonna
Neoman,
watch like one round of it.
work together with your team here.
But
yeah,
I'll
I
look
like
into
it.
that.
Dim Beacon Jing.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I like
alright.
don't
Jing is a
watch enough
fragger, and he's
stuff
having matched
normally
at
to.
top speed.
I just
Yeah,
usually have
Dim
everything on a
Beacon's really
on a
nice
different
to
screen or on my
look at. He really
tablet.
quite enjoys it, but yeah, massive respect for him. He turned it round from that one in the series, which is difficult to
Dude,
do.
what is going
so,
on with the quality here?
Just hope he can settle in for this third series. As we say, it's going to be on Haven. If barring changes, he'll be
Oh,
back on
big
level.
Armageddon.
Needs to bring
Oh,
some
Life
mechanics
getting
and show that.
completely isolated.
Both of these teams need to work on their Haven based on the performance you saw last week. Genji was playing.
This is
against
map one,
Boom
yeah?
and DRX versus PaperX.
And this is
PaperX,
FPX's
we
pick?
talked about it
It's
with
not
Alex
looking
here.
good.
We have to acknowledge the first 8 rounds. Awesome
Yeah.
on the attack. But now Genji will be starting on the
Damn.
attack side for Haven. I think they know that too. That PaperX hasn't figured out their defense. Well, at least last week anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I still have to say I'm quite worried for GNG. I mean, they've been running this Viper for a long time, and I felt like Boom massively exposed it in a way. You know, Genji are not a team.
Nova might win
crazy
this.
Innovation moving
Nova
forward.
might win this.
They love this Viper.
Please
They've been
maximize. No, I don't want to have a
That's
different game up
huge
full screen like
information
for the whole
available
break, just
and
because
even swapping to the
when
tail,
people like,
it's a slight
you know,
difference, but it's
you see the
not
preview
massive.
or people come
I
in
think
and they're
they
like, wait,
want
what?
to exploit that.
Yeah, to some extent. I think PaperX looked a little bit too one-dimensional on that attack after the first 8 rounds. You got some good adaptation coming in for DRX.
I can look into adding the
Really
Subway
figure
Surfer
out their
clips though.
defense. I think defense could be a little bit tricky.
Hell
Like
no,
Yoru
chat.
As well. It's a lot around TP timings. It's a lot around using the Yoru well and hiding what your setup
Munchkin
is.
is a bit of a menace on this map.
The Yoru kind of with a TP on op. One team that just
But
does that phenomenally well at the
it
moment
didn't
is
look
T1
good
have a
against
nightmare to
Boom.
attack into because you just never know where Buzz is going to be. So I think if PRX can, use full advantage of that, that will work a little bit better for them. And I think one thing, at least for Fracture and going into
Sneak
this
if
map,
it's
is that it really
full
does
screen.
feel like these roles are completely solidified inside PaperX. If Jing is not playing Raze on Fracture,
Simon being benched
if
is
you're
just
seeing
weird.
the
I
same
agree,
roles on a
Paradox,
map
but
like Fracture,
it
we
seemed
can
I didn't watch the game yet, but it seemed like I gotta catch up on that too because I gotta do the weekly China recaps. But it seems like Jenny did okay. I was looking at least their picks. It does seem like they just want more flexibility, right? Because they had Gianni playing the Yoru, and that allowed Kong to play the Chamber on Pearl. So I assume that's a big part of it, actually. It's just the flexibility, which would make sense.
The ability to run it down will never go away. It's like riding a bike, they just need to be told, yeah guys, we're just going to go loose on this game.
Just rolling it down a hill like this.
So they still have that in their back pocket, but I wouldn't expect to see that yet. I think they are trying to redefine themselves in a way, become more structured, become more consistent.
Yeah, we got a lot of things getting held by Automon. Everyone's letting their language just degenerate just a bit more today.
Look, they had a solid first half. I've joked about it with Alex. I'm like, it looks like your Haven's kind of half crap, and he got a little defensive about it. So maybe they'll fix it on the second half here, and they have no choice going against Genji. Genji has the same.
What do you mean typical YouTube chat? It's Twitch. It's all of you on Twitch that's getting Automon
This
today.
is probably the hardest one for him to predict. Near 50-50 for Genji versus PaperX. I know how we, as talents, ultimately most.
No,
of
it's all right. It's just funny.
Similar, but the other way around,
It's just
more of
funny.
them picking Genji. How do you guys feel about your predictions? You predicted Genji today. Pilsky, you predicted PaperX. How are you guys feeling?
I feel okay about it. I'm a little bit.
Breeze over Icebox, dude. I gotta reevaluate how I've picked my mods, chat. We got mods glazing T1 over Nongshim. We got mods choosing Breeze over Icebox. What is going on?
gets played out, and I think it will be more about
Dude,
defensive side.
these
I don't know what
mods,
to
man.
expect from either teams. I feel like both of them are a little bit inconsistent at the moment, half to half or even map to map. So it really just comes down to who
When it
is
comes
gonna
to your
turn up
goats,
on the
Berlin,
day.
Simon, and
We don't expect
Angel.
either one of these teams to be pulling out those
How has my
points
Paper X been
because
doing
these two
today?
teams are very
They've
much
been
still in
doing
the
very Paper
developmental
X
stage where they're
things.
working on their team.
Okay, they're
And
still
in
gonna
the
play the
case of
solo
Gen G,
Yoru,
there
which I
was
think
still
is
more
rough
work
against
what didn't
the
work,
Gen
but
G comp and against Gen G. I think you have to play it so well for it to work against Gen G. But they're playing Breach Teo, so like, there's an option here for them to just ball out on attack, but they're gonna start defense first, so we'll see. Chat, they played this last week. Calm down. Calm down.
Seems slightly unusual
Same
to
comp
kind of
and they've
run
swapped
same
the
comp and
roles.
swap.
Oh, did they swap
I don't
roles?
hate this in a way. I think bringing Mindfreak back to Omen makes
Oh,
a lot
they
of sense.
did.
Teo, now this is wildly
Oh,
different.
wait, no, but
Very
Jing still played. No, but Jing played Teo last week too, didn't
why
he?
you wouldn't change the
He
whole
played Teo
concept, but-
somewhere last week. I
but
swear he did.
That is so crazy. You guys have made a really good point. It's the same exact comps, but different people playing it. That could change everything.
Oh, that was the
Minutes in the
ice
backyard
box.
capture
Okay.
To close out this series, Gen G
Okay,
versus
okay,
Paper X.
okay.
It's none other than Komodo and Quack.
How do we feel about that? Actually, if it's solo controller Omen though, I'm fine with this change. If it's solo controller Omen, I'm fine with this change. If it's double controller, I like Jing on the Mind Freak. Jing on Omen, but solo controller?
I mean,
Okay.
it's the same if you hide all of their names, right? So it should play the same way, but whether or not we've got more comfort now that Mindfreak is back on towards his fabled Omen. I mean, we've seen.
All right, they want to
Jing
just
before, we've seen Jing have a
not deal with the toxic screen nice and early. Ooh, they draw the paranoia too. They're gonna use theirs too, though. Really? I would have almost just back. I would have liked to see them just back off after the paranoia, but
You got the gate crash back in to refill A possibly if needed. And that's also why Gen G trying to be a little bit cautious with the push with this push in.
Yeah, but they're going to get in towards the site, and there's going to be nobody home, right? No traps that they're going to walk into. There's just a camera that you can use a little bit later on from Devi. So a good old-fashioned 5v5 A-site reason.
this is rough though. The only thing they can hope for is that they've put pressure on the flanks, so Suggest doesn't regroup
Vi
early
on the
enough.
Cypher up in heaven, but the main point of entry up by A-Link.
Karon's gonna go huge. Oh, oh, he is going huge.
Up to the top as well. Texture has everything locked down. Just Jing being able to find
Womp, womp,
a
womp,
little bit
womp,
of a
womp.
consolation prize, but the round very much in the hands of Gen G. Ooh, Karon. Bit of a risky dive. The pickup by Jing nonetheless, but still round ultimately picked up by Gen G.
Yeah, getting in towards that A site, setting up the poison cloud far forward towards the entry.
Used to be a
as well.
Shinramyun hater, but after having my first Shinramyun Black, I've seen the light. There you go.
Slowly played by Paper X.
There's a Shinramyun for everybody. There's Shinramyun, there's Shinramyun Black, there's Shinramyun the Red, there's Shinramyun Stir Fried, there's Shinramyun Dry Noodles. Well, there's a little Shinramyun for everybody.
Come out from the Korea side. And now to,
Alright, 4-man buy from Gen G, not the full 5-man this time. No buys, just Jing, couple kills, gets the sheriff, I'm okay with that.
It's also a fact that Paper X didn't find too much in the first round, so they can't truly afford too much if they want to go for the force buy. But they are happy to triple swing in. Gate crash as well for Forsaken.
So just like peeked out with his knife and he was like, wait, whoa, chill. He just pops out and headshots him. It's not great. Ah, but they have a Marshall. It's not terrible, but all three guys have full armor, so that's...
They're just going to line up for texture.
That's some armor-piercing rounds that he must have equipped, Komodo. Fault line out from something. But ultimately for Paper Rex to try to find some taps, it's not quite gonna go through. Salvo's in, something with the Marshall.
So for those wondering, since this round looks like it's gonna be over.
Oh! Wait, what?
Never mind.
Double kill.
Refresh the
Karon
one-way.
still trying to be careful. And Jiggy with the jump peek. Look at Mind Freak's, something's
He just wants to take away the guns!
Oh, he comes
He
back.
takes away all the guns!
Every kill, no defuse, but he's happy with that one.
You take that. You get a free
They get
Phantom?
the round, but at what cost? Something's able
Damn.
to escape. with the 3 kills, the Phantom.
That
as
was
well, so
worth
that's
it.
upgrading
That was. I
towards
mean,
the
if he
next
gotten the kill
rounds.
earlier, obviously he gets the round. But like, he still focuses on the kill.
Yeah,
That was
you're gonna
actually
see on the
big. That's a
defensive side
big
as well
round
some
for Paper Rex.
the
It's
prowess
very
with an
successful.
outlaw in this sort of
Eco.
scenario as well, because it's Gen G. How are you playing this bonus round?
So,
right? Are you more favoring
for
the
those
lesser weapon
talking about the
to
Shinramyun,
have a,
so
you know,
the
a
regular Shinramyun is also
salvageable
red. You can
situation,
see it in the
you know,
back of my
a bit of a
camera.
hard fire, we can maybe
But
get
that
this
one
round
is
if we
like the
don't use
regular
the bonus
Shinramyun, which is
rounds.
on the
So
spicy
why
end.
is
And then
that needed for somebody
Shinramyun
like Forsaken to
Black
come out with an
is
outlaw in this round that'll
the
mince
beef
out a couple
soup
of these
base.
players?
Shinramyun the red is like the spicy
They're in
one.
their shoes
It's like
now.
even extra spicy.
You're constantly
And then you
worried
have
about what
stir
Paper
fry,
Rex might
etc.,
throw
etc.
your way, so taking things a little bit slower than before, trying to work with this Viper.
Also,
as
someone
well,
was saying that there's a
concentrate.
Nongshim vlog
Yeah,
out.
time is mentioned
We'll have to
before.
check it out. Looks like they put up a
We've seen
Dambi
when you're
montage
in
as
a
well.
this map,
I've also
this
seen the
cut towards the B side as well,
thread
how you try to
fighting
play
against
around it, how you
zombie
try to get these
propaganda.
works happening. Forsaken's just read into that one. There was a lot of Cypher util here, Quack, as well. It's still here.
Oh, but Karen once again with the shrouded steps up behind. Something finding the trade. Ash to answer back. Texture has
I do
the
think
angle,
the term
has
system
position.
duelist gets thrown around too much.
Mind Freak though trying to get ahead. Will be able to track down his first target, a second one as well.
Wait,
And
why
now
is this down to a 1v2 though? What
out from
happened?
the open lanes of mid. Oh boy, the fake out.
Oh, that smoke helps him put the
Nano
volleys up.
Swarm?
Right, hit
Oh,
by the
they didn't
flash.
clear it.
We'll burn down the timer just
Whoa,
by a bit, but
whoa,
still-
whoa, whoa, what?
That came a little bit close.
It looks very close there, doesn't it? I was going to say, you know, it's a 1 versus 2. It was a 2 versus 3. A bit of ill timing from Jing to be able to get out that drone.
Hamza
when he's on
Tangmyeon
the
is your
side
fave?
himself.
Damn,
So
that's
these
a
are gonna be some
niche
sort of
pick.
teething issues with him going on more of an agent that is, you know,
His first debut on Teo.
utility. He has played it one before, so
Okay.
it's just going to be teething issues. That's the biggest thing for him right now, right? Timing on utility. We've seen it be a bit of a plague for him when he was playing the Omen last time. So, again, it's really big learnings for this whole team. And in this sort of round as well, right? That was the bonus round to come through from Gen G. How close did they make that one look when Charon's just playing at the back of site, getting all that damage?
One of those things that Paper
All right.
have to keep in view.
If Paper X can close out this one. Uh-oh. Oh, he's not going to check this. Neither of them check it!
Forsaken turns upwards. Bit of
What?
A lobby control, but
Jing, why are we pushing up when you just...
They've
You gotta
won
just
every
hold
duel on the
that.
map, essentially, here.
We didn't get to
Damn.
either.
They all happened at the same time.
simultaneously.
And then Texas
That
just there to
is-
close out the round. So sometimes that does just happen. Paper X trying to get a little bit too aggressive.
That
over at
is
A, a little
rough.
bit too jump spotty at C, and then you already have Gen G on the line. That one is a little bit rough. So what do you got going for you as Paper X in this next round? I mean, are you going to feel hungry enough to use it?
That's a
eventually?
rough
Do you have to
round.
try and find any space on this defensive side to get an advantage? You've
No,
already
Forsaken
proven
wanted
being
to...
able do that,
I think
but
he just
a
gets
little bit
picked off
of
here. Yeah, he
utility
goes for the
through
peek and he
A
gets
before being
picked off,
traded
but...
out by Gen G.
I mean, Munchkin also just snapped onto Jing as well, so props to him.
Oh, Genji. Now, having seen
You know, thanks, Tim Avarice.
aggressive plays from Paper X, Genji starting to
Yeah, no, I love the
find some
timeout
adaptations
series.
against
Hopefully
that.
it's a yearly thing.
Keeping themselves grouped up early on in towards window. Paper X with the stack in towards A lobby.
Gamble stack towards A. See if the strength in numbers approach is going to be able to do anything for them when they hear all this utility coming up. You're going to...
I think Tron's just been busy recently. You too, Chad. He didn't abandon you.
Sneak by, or if they're just going to trip it. So it will be tripped. So the idea for Gen G, they know the flank's coming.
Well, Paper X, they might have some ultimates, but they're not quite able to deploy them. As you mentioned, Komodo, all of these trips
Except the
and
gun.
everything being red, Texture trying to get ahead of it as well. Now with that, okay, a bit of a Phantom picked up.
I mean, there's not too much more you can get this round other than...
A couple more, both jumping together at the
Yeah,
same
just
time.
so... Oh,
Ooh,
I
what a flick!
take that back?
But 11 HP.
And the time's still ticking against him.
Now you know where Karen will be with his flash.
Oh, the flash at close range, though.
He was... Oh, NT, he did get hit by it. That's unfortunate. He was also so weak.
Dive on the classic right click.
It gets close, man. It's another round that gets really close to the way of Gen G. I mean, you got to be a little bit more.
No,
cautious
Paper X
if
is...
you're
Yeah, they're
just
trying...
going
The
in
best
towards
thing you
these
can do
fights.
against that Viper
Technically,
wall was
in a
always trying to have
fight,
someone
Gen
ahead of
G,
it
a lot
or...
of those fights, they
push them
work
back with a drone and then take over. Like the reason the Viper is good here if you play it well is basically it forces them to have to invest into taking over this space and then holding it aggressively. So
have picked up 2 extra ultimates to be able to
either they have to invest a lot more here clear, and then you can still re-clear it, or you get free lurks. That's why it works well. So Paper X is doing very well, and sending the Yoru in is very good because he can always TP out. The thing is what do you do after the TP out? The rounds have usually kind of been decided before he's had to make that choice. But if a round goes longer, if you TP out, what happens? He's going to reposition. I think he might not TP. Yeah, he's going to just set up a new one. So they maximize their time. But this doesn't help him rotate that fast, so... Mind Freak, he's going to just use Paranoia. Still chooses to hold.
Salvo sent all the way through. Now the Armageddon coming out.
Armageddon as well. Charon is pinged. Oh no! The distraction. Devi, you heard the neon! But Ash actually gets him.
Even with ult spent, not quite able to convert the round.
Damn.
Near unstoppable right now.
Dude, the timing from Charon having to reposition and them pinching in from Garage was so clean.
I mean, a lot of those ultimates being exchanged around the C site, the Armageddons providing a little bit of space. Gen G getting a lot of the crossfires at the end of it and sneaking Munchkin in towards window as well. I mean, you watch back on these.
Yeah, I mean, there's just so much distraction going on.
Dripping that kill feed in red. Eventually, they'll target towards the spike plant, but the round gets done with the extra kill. So you got to have a discussion now. You have
screaming his head off.
Talk as Paper X.
Can't escape it.
Yeah, CS Esport in Asia is just tough. There's just not enough of a system or support for it. I mean, Valorant obviously tier 2 is still hard too, but at least there is a clear path.
Yeah, I mean, one of the massive weaknesses that we saw.
Autumn had 32 kills and they lost? Didn't someone just say Nova won?
It was a defuse that they came into it, and apart from that, DRX on that double duelist, right?
No, Charon's been streaming like that since this year.
For some later flanks, for some quick dives. This is a different look, right? Gen G.
Mind Freak, please.
Right now with their agents,
just one more time.
They're still really just layering
Nova won, but Autumn got 32. Damn. Dude, Nova might be the real deal.
Heavily towards the A site early on in this map, and whilst Forsaken has won a couple of those duels, how often has that just been mitigated almost immediately?
That's all thanks to
yeah, no, I'm happy to see Mongo's doing really well in CS, but they're a bunch of funny guys too.
Coach's intervention,
but otherwise, I think that's the exception, not the rule.
Show Gen G some different looks.
Yeah,
but obviously, it's like the opposite for Mongolia for Valorant. Like, I mean, I guess you can play in SCA challengers, and they are in challengers. Not doing too well, but.
Mid control, anything up through the wings of the map. That's why you'll see the alarm bot positioned over towards the C side at the moment, and the slower progression through towards
full stack. Just the deep cam. I don't mind this deep cam on C, but the thing is Gen G, if they play like they used to, they just don't have to overcommit. Oh, they're even gonna send him in, actually though. Oh, the paranoia! He draws out the paranoia, and that's all they needed. Damn. Such patience.
You possibly can as well. This is where you can, use your Viper's wall as well to this B site. You could still technically even have a lurk if you wanted to, so something going to be interested for
and the pit just to be sure. Damn.
Now with the plant and the pit to the B site.
Well, the first thing is that you have to deal with texture. Maybe the second player as well, Ash. Happy to watch his team's 6.
Hey, they're drawing out 2 ults. I mean, it's not great because of the round differential, but oh, the stun as well. Ash really growing into his own here. Damn.
In with the Viper's pit as well. The triple from Ash dealing significant damage. Divide with 1 HP. Okay, good little domer, but still, that's the round.
No, I think the Euro is better than the Neon because it gives you options around the Viper wall, but they haven't been able to hold the other parts of the map very well. That's the problem.
After you consider that there's been a couple where they've had 1 soldier, no soldiers remaining.
Yeah, Ash's mechanics are good. His tail's looking better too.
Make it a little bit cleaner for them in the next couple. They still have to manage their own economy at the end of the day as well. No one's swimming in cash just yet for them. Well, maybe Charon, but
You got Rolling Thunder. You can play big retake.
Still, though,
Okay, so they used Forsaken to push out this time elsewhere.
PaperX having some ultimates in
Jing was holding this. So, but see, you know what I mean? Now they have to use Fault Line here to
stretching their legs down mid.
re-clear that. They're going to use Drone first. Okay.
Trying to bait out more reactions from PaperX.
Oh, he... Oh!
Back all the way through, but with the trip.
Damn, the trip!
Still, though, Gen G off of the
Rolling
contact straight in from Garage. Rolling Thunder collapsed.
That's not good. Devi, you're stranded. What? Why are we peeking out there with no smoke?
Gen G has the sight. Something still trying to hold out from C-Link. Forsaken trying to create some chaos with the flash out from Garage.
Huge kill.
Finds a couple. Out from Jing
Oh,
as well.
man.
That's
Forsaken's
Ash
double
gone. PaperX
saves
able
that.
to strike back.
Quickly in towards that retake as well. What might have been thought of a B play.
Sideshow predicted Gen G. I mean, I honestly think this was very close to a 50-50 prediction, in my opinion.
A little bit individually. He got some assistance from the salvos that come out on towards the site to force the Gen G members into a spot of bother. Some good repositions as well from
You
Gen G
shouldn't
around
be
that
asking
side
why are
when
they
they're
peeking
trying to
without a
establish
smoke. You
plan.
should be asking why didn't Devi swing even earlier.
Right? It's just having Jing and Forsaken, the chemistry that's been built for so
The PaperX
long,
way.
able to quickly just fashion something together.
Still need a lot
No,
more of
Chan,
that.
I do think if you're a PaperX fan, I think you should basically just like have zero expectations until stage 2. I think it's going to be a lot of experimenting, potentially Patman coming in stage 2. Like, I think it's going to be a very unstable stage 1 for them, whether they win or lose.
You know, die last time or just a peek out of Garage from an individual.
Yeah, that's going to leave a mark, Komodo.
I think it was Flashback who was peeking out Garage a lot that was being taken out when these two guys played.
Just a week ago.
Nice. Oh, and he gets out. Nice and safe. They draw out the Armageddon as well. Draw out a Nanoswarm as well.
Armageddon deployed, allowing for
Pretty
Gen G to get
big.
the spike down safely.
Salvos are available,
Drones out
though.
from PaperX, though, and they're looking to
He's trying to
play
close
off
the
of
gap. Oh, why are we not killing him
Devi with the
immediately?
flood back in, takes down Karen. Ash in around the cage.
Oh,
It's a triple
no,
for the player, and
man.
it's just Mindfreak left. Suggest to close it out.
Dude, Gen G's winning in the chaos. It might be over, chat. If you're PaperX and you can't win in the chaos, that's rough. Dude, Ash, friggin' Ash is coming online. Like, this is the Ash we saw in Challengers.
So you might want to reel that in a little bit later on, or really now, right? Because for PaperX, you're trailing behind quite significantly. This defensive side is still plaguing them. So on the new round, what differences?
Dude, they are much... I think the vibes are really good on Gen G, though, with Suggest and Ash. I think Suggest is a big part of that. Suggest is such a little troll. He's just like non-stop memeing.
He wants it. He so wants it.
I mean, if you can get... 5's rough. If you can get 4, doable for PaperX.
Once again, waiting for a single peep out from PaperX. The drone confirms.
Suggest was on Neutron, yeah, with Solo and Perry, the two coaches.
Still though, with the peeks out, bit of a trade, maybe a weapon picked up.
I mean, every time we've seen silence around this A site, you know PaperX are not playing there whatsoever, right? So
Okay, so you know the Euro was coming in from behind. Oh, he gets the shot against him.
The flanks, Forsaken again. Just cannot get anything happening here.
Well, Devi at least will come here to pick up the pieces, so in with the
Whoa,
sheriff.
whoa, whoa,
but
wait for the,
Asher
yeah, wait for the
out
ping.
towards A-Link. And also off to the end.
Oh, that
Devi
is,
only able
that,
to find the one.
dude, I feel like Devi probably hit his keyboard on that one. He had to swing
Continue with
so
this forward
far.
momentum.
Yeah, Ash's assistance is looking pretty phenomenal at the moment. I'm not going to lie, whether or not it's good timing on the early salvos or he's
That
just
was...
being a body to be able to watch other angles for the names like Texture at the moment. I mean, he's really looking a bit proficient on this map specifically.
That was
You've
rough.
still got some, you know, great timing on all of these smokes and assistive utilities to come in from Karen as well. I mean, Gen G, they've certainly adjusted things in the middle of this game in the
Not
weeks
feeling
difference than they
good.
had from the previous one.
Certainly doesn't look or feel too good when Forsaken's not able to find too much, but here comes the operator, able to find the first. tries to go in for the next as well, but Tavai is here and able to assist. Ooh, not quite the gate crash, but still, Karen, Shroud steps over. Tavai finds
Huge
him.
paranoia.
Quick to react and quick and aware. Just Munchkin left. Tries to deliver the spike all the way over onto A, but PaperX happy to play with numbers.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, a 1 versus 4. There's no pit available for Munchkin either, but you get the orb, you get the plant. That's an extra 2. That'll let you go 2 away towards the pit. You've got a minute to play with as well. These are the sort of scenarios that can really showcase value in an individual. If you're able to find a kill or 2 before getting a plant, for example, but
I mean, he doesn't have pit. It's 1v4.
now they know it's planted.
They are really far, though.
The question is,
The guys coming through spawn have to start sprinting.
Because if he gets enough, that could be a pit, and that could be...
Oh my gosh. Okay, Jing, you cannot assume that this is clear.
That might give Gen G the 9 and 3. Salvos at least. Just
Okay, they're keeping him at bay. So now they know where he is. Something, you know where he is!
Munchkin, though, happy to play off the first.
What are we doing?
What is that spray? Oh, he's getting the transfer. He's getting the last one as well. The Red Bull clutch. Munchkin devours PaperX in whole.
What did I just say? It's the individual moments that can certainly showcase us champions, right? In these sort of scenarios, it's a 1 versus 4, man. They didn't technically even peak individually. Yeah, sure, something did first in the beginning. All right, you give him that. Now we know where the guy is. But you're in a dark cover. 1, 2, the spray transfer there. Jin comes out the exact same angle. He doesn't need to move his crosshair, man.
You can't escape the truth, Komodo. That one.
Oh my gosh, like you're not peeking out at different angles, you're not you're assuming that he hasn't moved. Yeah, or you could have waited, you could have sacrificed one guy dying and then peek out from either side. Like you had so many options, man.
Forsaken to be individual over towards
Oh
the A side,
my goodness.
forward line with the Guardian here. Okay, a difference, Quack, a difference. He gets the opening kill.
Flashes out over as well and looks for a little bit more, but still
Traded.
I mean,
punished once again. No gate crash found.
If you're able to now as Gen G get into this
damn, dude, that is
set yourselves
such
up
a...
for Viper's Pit.
Okay, at least starting to read more of Gen G's
Okay.
tendencies now. They've sussed out Suggests Lurk. And a quick read into the A site. They should have the time.
Oh, huge hold with the snake bite. You cannot force your way through that. The salvos are there.
Able to find a bit of
Okay, but you have a big flank. Oh, Divide, push it, Divide, push it. You have to put. Oh, he hesitated. He hesitated, man. You had to push when the action was still going
to
on.
the top of heaven and finds the crucial double.
How has he found both there?
Just Mind Freak now, and with that pit still up, I can't imagine Mind Freak able to do too much. He doesn't have to flash either. At least tries to work his way into the pit, eliminating the first obstacle around the
Dude,
back.
look at Ash's position. This is diabolical, man.
He's gone. Munchkin.
He has salvos still, too.
Around the spike.
And Munchkin's so good around his pit on A side. He just reads timing so well. Whenever he has pit, he like they plant outside of pit. He lowers pit. Like Munchkin plays around the pit so well.
He gets hungry for some more, traded out. Yeah, you got something stretching on towards Suggest, but I mean, when that pit goes down, it's just Munchkin, isn't it? 4 big kills. I mean, that Jing, that's rough. You've kind of just been accidental jumping in towards your teammates, well, technically corpse as it happens just there.
Damn, man.
Big scoreline difference, mate. That's what that is, 10-2. I mean, we know that the defensive side was a worrisome side for PaperX, but it's the first half here, right? It means that on this switch up, if you have any faults, if you drop the pistol and the second round, which are arguably, you know, the weaker ones, right? That's
rough.
12.
That's rough, PaperX fans.
It has to start now, and you've really not given yourselves any breathing room.
Almost feels.
Yeah, that's Patman in the coaching booth for PaperX.
I mean,
for PaperX right now.
For Gen G, right? They're one of the teams that we're thinking in this group alpha to be top 4. I mean, a lot of people would say for PaperX as well. We're staring down both of these teams winless right now. One of these teams will go 0-2.
And that's what you've really got to think about. That's what Alex could be thinking about as well. But you just don't have that much
This is like
time
a
to
funeral.
worry about all of these little concerns.
Yeah, I mean,
You need to turn this map around. Yes, Group Alpha, you lose this, and that could impact the rest of your performance in this season. And Gen G are just bursting at the seams to...
I mean,
bring
Gen
this
G
to
cleaned
its
up a lot,
conclusion.
though.
there's
Gen
a
G cleaned up a lot.
pressure on this pistol round for Paper X, man. Like, this has to 100% be theirs. They've got to get the bonus round. Like, there's just so much.
I was convinced that your Apex prediction cursed my team of choice, Team Heretics, to lose after map 1. I got banned, so use chat for saying I hate.
In case Paper X decides
I'm sorry about that.
And they're not really all hanging around either.
Oh, here it comes though. Gen G, the slow creep out, and they have all the protocols in place to find the trades. Jing finding a bit
I mean,
of a punish
I
as
guess
well.
shout out to
With
Sluggy
that,
for having my back.
support to push out. Forsaken finding the frags, but Ash
Oh my,
off of the flashes, the little corner unchecked.
20
Finds
HP,
a
man. Dude,
double.
Ash is
Something
coming
with low HP
alive.
getting the spike down.
13 and
Ash is not the first to
5,
attack something
man.
as well, right? So you got to consider how much damage has been done towards him. 20 HP. Fault line gonna come online eventually, but Ash has just used his salvos, so he's
Oh, the mind games here are going to be big. Ash surely clears garage, though.
Where could
I think he
be
peeks through
something
garage here, and something's
considering
ready
thinking
for
about
it. Oh.
Blocked by the little sliver,
Oh,
quick with the
damn. Oh,
reaction.
damn. Yeah, you
Shoots
tell
down
him.
for a bit of
You only
mental
need
boost as well, but Paper
10
X
more
happy
rounds.
to take that one.
I mean, you needed it, right? You absolutely needed it. Does it incentivize you as Gen G, though, here for this next round when, you know, they're 10-2, 10-3 up right now. It's a 1 versus 1 at the end of it. Do you go for a force? If you're playing towards the numbers and you're doing 2024 Gen G things, you want to play to your strengths, right? So just take this round for what it is. It's an eco, and then have your big old guns in the next one. And that does look
shooting
like what
bodies.
is gonna
It's over.
Always happy to see some of these smiles, especially in something's face.
No, it's for the confidence boost and just like the lulls. It's to bring the vibes up for sure, chat. It's not like he actually is like trying to send a message to Gen G.
And if Karen are going to do anything over here,
Look at texture up by mid though. You've got
Paper X might be a little trolly at times, but they are very self-aware.
Eyes on that at least, but still Forsaken to get deep back behind sight.
Dude, full sending that on an anti-eco with no extra support with a stinger is crazy.
Instantly in for the punish. Another
You saw,
dive
yeah.
from Karen,
Oh,
but
he's
Defy
stuck.
will be
He
able
needs
to convert.
support. Dude,
Finding
okay,
Ash
he
now
doesn't
as
need
well, so
support.
that's a safe site, a safe plant. Defy hearing the footsteps.
I wasn't ready for both.
Feeling the punch from Texture Sheriff now, but at least positions made known. Mindfreak for the swing, in with the support from something. Suggest still able
Oh my
to
gosh.
kill off.
Oh my
It's not
gosh.
possible. Mindfreak is down quite low, but in with the sprays out the sides of the smoke. And Suggest repositions.
Suggest is gonna go for weapons.
Mindfreak here, I mean, you're pretty happy. Otherwise, you just go
Oh my gosh, guys, suspected, suspected. He's not there anymore. Suspected, suspected.
So back off to the other
Okay.
end. Forsaken now onto the Vandal will be able and happy to take Suggest.
I mean, the bonus rounds now, Quack.
Can we have two
Really
fractures
need
in
to
a
see
row?
this flawless run from Paper X that they started off with against DRG, reenacted.
Dude, I do not like that new skin.
8 in a row is what we're going to kind of be chasing. And then you'd be tying things up if you consider the first 2 that they've already accumulated, right?
Do they have it in them? At least we're seeing them kind of
Oh, I
shirk
mean,
off all these worries
10-4.
and concerns.
All right, can they win the bonus,
A
chat?
bit of a half bias. Stinger or Bulldog. Paper X happy to stare down Gen
Full
G's
sending
barrel.
it.
Gen G though. Repositioning
Alarm
first
bot
map.
denied.
They obeyed out a
Jump
little bit of
peaks
security
mid.
from Suggest nice and early to give you a
So you pull
avenue
people
back in towards
garage. You know
garage.
someone's watching out of B. Do you rework A a little bit now?
Not seeing any
You still have
overeager
drone.
players of Gen G give up their hand early.
No. Why does he have spike? Why does he have spike? Why does he have spike? Why is he trying to peek this with the
Well, he's
spike?
gonna try and do it dry
Why
with
is
the
he
spike,
doing
loses
that
time,
with the
get traded out,
spike?
and shift in towards the C play.
And that's another trade out from Munchkin as well. So the C play, unfortunately not quite working out too well for Paper X
Why?
in this round.
Why do we have a spike on
See?
towards garage?
See?
Isn't that the question?
Why?
This?
Oh my
Whatever it is
goodness.
now, definitely is Gen G leading the round, leading the scoreline as well, 11-4.
Yep. You've got one more kind of, you know, fault that you can have in this map as Paper X, and then it needs to be the flawless run for an overtime.
I mean, the dry peak, like, if the rounds were closer, I wouldn't mind the dry peak because you sent util and then they nanoswarmed and then you held and you're just trying to find a timing into it. But like,
Pace things a little bit together as a team, right? All five
but
members
holding
on
the
safe side of
spike?
things. Jing a little bit lesser.
I mean,
here. Devi, no shields behind the Vandal, so it does look a little bit weaker for them for sure. But at least you'll start to get a bit of pressure towards this A site, right? You're already making a couple of these Gen G members scurry on over.
Yo, chat. Chill out. You can joke about jumping down on Abyss, but you got to make it clear if you're joking. Let's not crash out of control here.
Improve and solve as much as possible.
I mean, it's this point in the round as well that if you are Ash, you can use that drone down long, down sewers. You can get some significant information, but there's already an idea that this is territory that you don't occupy, right? So eventually he'll throw it. They're a little bit too close for comfort, so you know.
Big hold. Just get rid of the gate crash. Gen G's playing it clean. Oh, denies the drone as well. And something was. Oh.
Still finds another. Paper X still trying to break their way out of this A-long position, but Texture with a single tap takes down Mind Freak.
They know where. Oh, dude, none of them knew.
Unanswered. A quad kill picked up, and it brings Gen G.
I mean, Charon
to
is.
match and series
Damn.
point.
Big time with the big G, Gen G. I mean, he's had something here. At the end of the day, there's still a core 3 dynamic on this roster with some world-class coaches. Sometimes that might just be enough. As Crack has got his head in his arms. As one of the longer Paper X fans.
Oh my gosh.
My support? I mean, what colors am I wearing, Quack? Is that not support for Paper X enough?
That is true. I mean, to those who might not have seen Komodo, I mean, he is wearing purple, you know, something slightly purple and pink, Paper X colors, basically. But all that said and done, this is still the score.
Yeah, I mean, Paper X again.
12-4.
The biggest thing, man, is like defensive side Haven. You can have
yeah, no, Charon is. I feel like Charon feels like one of those players where you're just constantly hitting a wall.
Risking to float it here in this series against Pearl.
Who is talking? Oh, Devi is talking.
Pearl have been a better option to go for in this series. We'll never know. We're not in that timeline. But they're on the attack, right? They had great macro ideas on how to play that side.
Smashing my head on a brick of tofu.
Great ideas on how they were doing attack things, you know, on Lotus, on Fracture.
But not before, not having to be in this spot where they're up against series point before.
Yep.
No, Paper X definitely is having, like, I think they've been breaking down much faster than in the past. And I don't know if part of that is just like a vibes problem or if it's the discomfort of the agents or what, but it does feel like they are tilting and having broken comms a lot sooner than they used to.
Little by little for Paper X. I mean, divide down. Jet texture. Oh, look at him. Just look at him.
The readjust.
Turns away off.
Dude, this was Texture. Dude, this was Texture's chance to get an ace and win. And he can't get it. Dude, this was the golden chance for Texture to get an ace and win and break his curse, and he can't even get the ace.
And for the first time after 16 straight games in a row,
oh my gosh.
He has finally found himself victorious.
Ay, GG's.
That's a statistic that you have to be
that's a rough game. That's a rough game. Rough game for Paper X. What vibes problem? They've been playing together for 3 years? Chat, just because, do you not have vibes problems with your family? I have vibes problems with my family all the time. And we've been a family for over 30 years. Just because you've been together for a long time doesn't mean you don't have vibe problems.
For Paper X, though, it's the tear out the corner of your eye again, right? You got another series that's going to a 3.
No, yeah, Foxy9's in the arena with them. He's just on the bench.
The results are what
but like he hit rank 1 and he like posted the Gen G Masters Edition bundle like poster that they have.
every single player's journey.
to celebrate hitting rank 1 and stuff. So he's still pretty big part of the team, it looks like.
You still have to keep working at it. And Gen.G are doing just that. The improvements all across, and it brings them to this huge win.
Yeah, I think people. I honestly think if you've been on the same roster for too long, you actually almost need to have a rough patch. But the question is can you work through it or not, right? And if you can't, that's, I mean, it happens, you know. Especially imagine, right? These players are like late teens / early mid-20s. Dude, they change a lot, like in a year or two. So it wouldn't be that surprising that maybe your personalities change or whatever. Dude, he broke his losing streak.
비록 제 자신한테는 좀 만족스러운 경기는 아니었지만 그래도 좀 팀원한테 고맙다는 말 하고 싶네요.
상암에서 첫 승 아니에요?
그런 것 같아요.
Isn't this your first win in Sangam? And he's like, wow, yeah. Oh, Jen didn't translate the first part. The first part, she just asked him, like, give me a quick something about your win. And he's like, I don't even remember how long it's been. But I don't know if I played that well, but I'm just thankful for my teammates. That's what he said.
Some things that you guys were able to point out after that opening match against Boom. 카론 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 사실 정말 이번 승리가 굉장히 중요했던 게 붐 e스포츠전 이후에 좀 많은 우려의 시선도 있었고 또 선수들이 그 누구보다도 가장 많은 얘기를 나눴을 것 같습니다. 좀 어떤 진단을 내릴 수 있었고 어떤 얘기들이 오갔는지부터 들어보고 싶네요.
일단은 이제 저희가 스크림에서 많이 이겨왔고
Suggest is half Korean.
대회에서 많이 나오질 않아가지고
But he's like full Korean, but you know, biologically he's half Korean.
스크림 같지도 않고 이게 저희가 하는 바이브 그런 것도 없고 그냥 게임이 게임 같지 않았어요. 그래서 저희가 그냥 얘기를 하면서
Damn.
지던 말던 하고 싶은 거 다 하고 질 때
Dude,
그냥
Karon's gained so much confidence on the mic. You can tell that he doesn't think he's ever losing.
그건 이제 나라 형이나 이제 상범 형이나 감독님이나 다 모든 저희 같이 대회를 뛰는 사람들이
No, Jen's gonna translate. There's no need for me to override
Yeah,
that.
we had a good flow going on with our scrims, but we just weren't able to translate the vibe and also the results onto the stage, and it felt weird. It didn't feel like us. We weren't really playing like Gen.G. We weren't really having fun like Gen.G as we do usually in the scrims. So we just went, you know what? Chuck everything, let's have fun, and let's have the confidence to go in and do whatever we want to do. Win or lose, it doesn't matter. Let's just play our best game. And mostly it was the coaching staff, Munchkin and Texter. And I guess the whole team kind of agreed to do that. And I think that kind of mindset really turned the switch on for us and allowed us to win tonight. Now, let's talk about the new starting lineup, which picked up the first win of Stage 1 for Gen.G here. Ash and Suggest coming into the team. Now, how's the teamwork and how do you think you guys are gelling in together? What do you think this starting lineup kind of offers for you guys? 이제 새로운 선수들이
I feel like Jen was trying real hard to phrase that carefully.
전 라인업에 이름을 올리고 오늘 함께 첫 승을 거뒀는데
Goated copy pasta YouTube.
어디까지 올라왔는지 그리고 이 라인업의 장점은 뭐라고 생각하시는지 들어보고 싶네요.
일단 팀 합이나 그런 것들은 이제 조금씩은 올라오고 있는 것 같고 저희가 이제
Well, global win tomorrow. I mean, I don't know. This week my predictions are pretty bad, chat. I don't know if you should rely on me.
좀 좋은 편이기도 하거든요. 근데 이제 대회에서는 이제 그런 부분들이 좀 안 나오다 보니까 그런 부분들에 있어서 좀 더 집중해 보자, 얘기해 보자. 그리고 어차피 이제 퍼시픽 어찌 보면은 이제 애쉬 선수도 이제 신입이고 그리고
But I predicted global to win tomorrow.
쉬었다 온 거기 때문에 약간 저를 보는 것 같았어요. 저도 초반에 막 그렇게 잘하진 않았거든요. 근데 그런 부분들을 이제 이겨준다면 저희도 이제 우승이라는 단어를 한번 외쳐볼 수 있지 않을까 생각하고 있습니다.
Well, yeah, it was definitely something new, and I think our teamwork and we're starting to get on the same page and starting to play things as a team. And I feel like the reason why we performed really well in terms of our scrims was because of our raw mechanics, our firepower, and we just weren't able to show that on stage. But with Ash having his debut year in Pacific Tier 1. Also Suggest coming back from his long hiatus. It kind of felt like watching me last year, so I could really relate.
Damn,
to that.
Karen's a
And
vet
we
now.
Really focused on getting that team synergy up and getting the vibes, making sure that we were able to perform our best on stage. And I think we're on the right path over here. Now, for you, as you mentioned too, I think having to go through a roster change was something new for you. It's a new experience. You didn't have to do
This
that
is a
last
good
year.
question.
So, can you talk to us about
This is a good question.
what
We don't see this
the
type of
roster
stuff
change
asked very
feels
often.
like for you, and what this process means for you as well. 카론 선수 작년에는
Yo,
사실
Aquario, thank you for another
로스터
5
변화를
gifted.
경험하지는 않았잖아요. 이제
Goat,
올해 들어서
appreciate it.
좀 로스터 변화를
Thank you so much. If you got a gifted sub, please give a little shout out.
시간인지도 궁금하거든요. 왜냐면
Thank you.
느끼는 바가 많을 것 같고
Thanks a lot for the
해야 하는
support.
역할도
Means a lot.
달라진 것 같아요.
제가
Hope you're having a great day and you to the community. Been loving your presence and passion. Glad to catch your streams. Thank you, William. Good name, by the way. William, what a goated name.
사실 좀 저도 이제 멘탈적으로 안 좋고 고생을 좀 많이 했어요. 근데 이제 계속 게임을 하다가도 좀 잘 안 되고 저도 이제 난항기를 겪는 와중에 그래도 형들이 계속
Paper X still has 5 matches to win. Don't worry about your prediction that they win
열심히
Pacific.
이제 할 수 있는 그런 것들을 이제 도와줘가지고 저도 이제 조금 더
William
게임에
is
집중을
most
하기로
definitely
하고
not
사실
better.
최근에 멘탈이 좀 안 좋았어요. 왜냐면은 붐 때도 이제 제가 집중을 하나도 못해서 게임을 졌다고 생각을 하거든요. 실제로 그렇게 이제 집중이 안 됐기도 했고, 근데 이제 PRX 전에는 그 일주일간의 이제 형들이 도와줬던 말이나 저를 믿어주는 그런 모습들이 저를 좀 더 이제 집중을 할 수 있게 성장을 시켰던 것 같아요.
Well, yeah, to be honest, going through a lot of changes in terms of the roster changes and other meta and little changes as well, it just took a toll on my mental, to be honest. And also, going back to the Boom series last week, I wasn't able to fully concentrate, and I felt that on the server as well. And really, it took me a while to get things together and get into that right mindset.
That is
To make
great.
sure that I fully concentrate on what I was doing on the stage. And it was, the
That's
OG
so
members
good.
of Gen G, the older teammates that really helped me to hype things up and make sure that I kind of reset my mentality and play my best. So I think having that faith in each other and them having faith in me really helped me out a lot through this tough time. And my mental's in a good place. So thank God for that, and I'm really glad that I was able to pull my weight today. Now, lastly, let's talk about innovation, because I think in the beginning
Holy
of
long
stage one,
interview. Damn,
a
they're
lot of
going
teams
ham
have
on the
different
interviews
regions.
today.
They try something new. They completely reinvent themselves as well with the new style and the new comps. But I feel like Gen G, you guys are kind of micro-fixing little things.
Wasn't able to watch. Is it Gen G looking better or
Paper
Paper X looking average / worse? I would say it's like 60-40. 60% Gen G looking better. Gen G definitely looked a lot better, but also Paper X looking slightly worse.
Is enough, and that's what the team needs at the moment? Or do you feel like at some point you guys just need to chuck it out the window and try something completely new, innovate? 변화에 대해서도 좀 여쭤보고 싶어요. 계속해서 사실 스테이지 1이 시작하면서 여러 지역 팀들이 스타일도 많이 바꾸고 조합도 완전히 바꿔오고 있거든요. 뭐 예를 들어서 페이퍼렉스도 새로운 조합을 선보이고 있고 퍼시픽에서는 DRX도 되게
I think Karen's also just giving really long but good answers, which is probably why this is going longer. But I'm all for it. I'm glad Karen's given really solid answers.
일단 저희 같은 경우에는 이제 요원의 폭도 사실 이제 다 잘해야 되는 건 맞지만
Yeah, we'll be watching DFM or DRX DFM. We're watching the next match too.
있다 보니까 좀 형들이 이제 조금
And if Nongshim goes to champs, for sure I am going to Paris.
근데 요즘 메타 같은 경우에는 사실 어떤 조합을 쓰든 상대 조합에 있어서 메타가 어떤 것인지를 좀 파악을 잘해야 되는 것 같아요. 그런 부분들이 있어야 좀 게임을 이기기가 쉽다?
상대에게 포커스가 좀 더 맞춘 거군요. 대처하는 방법.
네, 그렇죠. 그래서 조합 같은 경우에는 이제 너무
Dude,
다채롭다 보니까
Karen is going ham on the interviews today. I love it.
조합은 그냥 조합대로 쓰는 거고 상대를
He's giving. He's just flowing.
Well, yeah, partly I think, I mean, it's important to have deeper agent pool and all that, but we do have players that are kind of really good and really comfortable on particular agents. And I think, to be honest, we're a little bit scared to take that leap into the new meta and into something completely new. But I think in this day and age, it's more important to kind of look into what your opponents are doing, and it really depends on how quickly you figure out what your opponents are doing and what you need to do to counter them.
I agree
You're
with
gonna
that.
Run into millions
I think-
of different comps. People are running different things.
I think
They're
mid-round
trying
countering is
everything
much more
new.
important
So, I
important
think
now.
what's really important to make sure that you win and that you have a good momentum
IGL
going is to be able
value.
to read into your opponents very well. I think that's the most important thing in this meta as well. Now, that was Munchkit. I mean, that was Karon. Thank you very much, Karon. Congratulations. And
감사합니다.
we'll
That
see you
was
next week.
Munchkit.
내일도 계속 카론 선수
Such a great
만나봤고요.
interview, marred
인터뷰
by such a
마치겠습니다.
blunder.
감사합니다.
감사합니다.
Jen's on good terms with Gen G though, so it'll be all right. a rare L from Jen.
All right, Gen G finally taking their first win with
Oh my
this brand
gosh.
new roster with two fresh rookies, or kind of rookies, Suggest and Ashter. And I really
Munchkin
like
the
what
rookie.
Karen was saying there about how Gen G approaches this. And we
To
see
be
two
fair, Munchkin and Karen
different
have similar
mindsets,
builds.
between the two teams today, Paper X and Gen G, and how they approach Gen G is like, look, we've got players who are really good at particular agents, and the best thing to do is see what
Yeah, no,
they're doing
Bella had
and
a
adapt
confusion moment
around that.
yesterday too.
Perhaps
Oh, it's funny. All right, chat. I'm gonna go grab a quick bite. So we're gonna run some ads. I'll leave the desk on for you guys,
These are true experts of these
so you guys can watch the desk. But we will be watching DRX versus DFM, so stick around for that one. I think DRX should win it, but I think today DFM hopefully wakes up a bit, because I was rather disappointed last week.
Much better Haven showing from them than we saw last
But yeah, we're gonna run ads, and I'll be right back.
And I think it's kind of like a bit of a Korean approach traditionally as well, is just like mastering one thing and becoming excellent at it, and then being able to just read into what your opponent is doing is what I'm used to seeing. I'm used to seeing that structured play style from the Korean teams. I'm used to them seeing them do pretty much the same thing time and time again and just perfect it. And I think that it makes it a lot easier for them, as opposed to worrying about what they're going to do. They know what they're going to do, and just focus on their opponent's game plan can be a little bit more digestible than the chaos of we're changing our comp and we're changing our roles, and we have to adapt to what they're doing. You know what your win conditions are, you know what your tools are, and you can apply them to the problems that you're being asked by the other team.
Yes, and it seems that their defense side has not been figured out on the Haven, at least for Paper Rex. Gen G winning that really convincingly. Karon, our map MVP, and he mentioned in his interview he wasn't really feeling himself in terms of adjusting to the roster changes. But on top of that, he also mentioned the mental game, and we were talking about this in the green room. When it comes to two teams like this who are actually pretty damn good, what it really boils down is who has the better mental.
I mean, mental is a huge part of this game, on this top level especially. When you're playing on stage, there's a crowd, there's lights, and this is your whole career, is being able to perform in this video game. You know, it's so different from the idea of like casually playing ranked like most people do. You turn that pressure up by like 1,000, so you might see mistakes that are, you know, are uncharacteristic, or you think, why would they not clear this? And it's because the lights are so bright, the pressure builds up, and it's so big. They have to adapt and learn so much, I think is the best way I can put it. And now the pressure will only continue to mount for PRX, who are now 0-2 and need to look to turn things around if they want to make playoffs.
Yeah, a rough start for Paper Rex, also needing to face against really strong teams like DRX and Gen G here. Gen G, I'm sure, is feeling a lot better, and just reminding themselves, look, we got to have fun. And we've been hearing this from a lot of the Pacific players. Actually, globally, a lot of them are stressing themselves out. You know, they're like, I forgot how much fun Valorant was originally. And they're, you know, that competitive spirit is sort of overwhelming in one way. But you see the players who are able to pull out of it, they find success.
I mean, for me, it's the most fun job in the world, but it feels like the most stressful job in the world at times. You have to remind yourself, hey guys, we get to play this video game for a living. Like, this is pretty fun when you actually like take a step away and break it down. But when
It's
you're
more fun to win.
when you're like scrimming 8 hours a day and you're aim training and all this kind of stuff, it can feel like a lot. So it's nice when teams can have fun.
Yeah, definitely, and especially when you win in the process. Now let's rewind a bit. See the beginning of this Haven map, especially on attack for Gen G.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it was kind of what we'd be expecting from Texture a lot of the time. A lot of multi-frags, a lot of impact from him. You know, Karon did have a fantastic game as well. And I think the core of Gen G was pretty good this series, but Texture was pretty consistent across all 3 maps. And I feel like it was just not something that PaperX could really deal with. I felt like I was surprised seeing the role changes that they were bringing into this series, and you know, moving those players around and having to deal with what Gen G is throwing at you can cause moments like this where people are just not comfortable in what they're doing. You don't have a player who has been using their utility map in, map out, and being able to be comfortable in certain situations, and then you just get these mental blocks and weird rounds happen.
That 1v4 is the straw that broke the camel's back. I mean, I've had rounds like that go wrong, and it's so crushing mentally, because you did the hard job, and then you lose it in that fashion, and it's immediate sinking feeling in your stomach. We're like, oh no, I can't believe that just happened. But Karon is taking on match MVP, thoroughly well deserved, and I think he played a fantastic series today. It looked like the Karon of old in a way, so very, very happy to see his return to form.
Oh, absolutely. Karon is such a mainstay here in Pacific, becoming synonymous really with being one of the best players out here. And of course, we got to highlight the big G.
He's done it again.
The big G, big time. Yeah, doing it again.
Might I mention, by the way, the last time this man had an outrageous prediction of thinking that T1 would win, they went on to win the international event shortly after. So
I got boom right. I got boom right before. People need to listen to me. Listen to me more, people, please. I'm always right.
Listen to this guy. Well, we are going to find out what you're predicting for the next match, which is going to be DRX versus DFM. Let's see who's has the hot takes for this one. We're going to go on a quick break. We hope PaperX fans, you know, you recover a bit, get the heart rate down, and take a quick break. When we come back, we're going to go into that second match.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Are we good, chat? Are you behaving? Team Secret over PaperX any day. What is this not? What is going on with my mods, chat? Chat. I found leftover chips. You know how we were going through the Nongshim Mall menu the other day? I mean, my VOD's probably already demonetized. There's no point in muting this music. I found, and I talked about how there's this taco place that collabed with Nongshim potato chips. Found them.
And it's match 2.
Look at these
for
guys
today.
getting their
We
snacks,
are
man.
Welcoming DRX versus DFM now. DRX, of course, our kickoff champions, are looking better and better with every game. Yes, we did see them in Masters Bangkok. Not their finest performance, but over here in Pacific. It's been okay. Okay, reflexes, not bad. Spain just.
Oh, he's grabbing you with both hands. That's cheating.
Sorry, well, I'm just admiring DRX.
Yeah, I got distracted by the code throw. That got to me. That's funny. But yeah, DRX, as you say, continuing to be.
Chat, I feel like I
dominant in
could
Pacific,
beast
even
that
if their massive
that
performance
reaction
wasn't
time
brilliant.
game.
This is a roster that topped the charts during kickoff, and they really want to continue that. The big
I feel like I
rookies
could
coming
beast
in,
it.
Hyunmin and Freeing,
Should've brought
still
chopsticks.
continuing to look strong, and we saw that change of style more to the double duelist.
That's
Dude,
right, yeah,
265
they're mixing up what their
ACS.
approach wants to be. I think
That was
they're
against
looking to
Paper
run
X.
Masters, and I would expect them to do very well in this group as well. Shouldn't have too many issues moving on to the playoffs, and they'll be looking to go back-to-back in stage 1 here from kickoff.
Oh yeah, that is definitely the goal. And DFM had a good start, good off season, but the start of stage 1 definitely less inspiring. We are looking at May, the leader here, who's put together this roster, and what do they?
Do you think Paper X need an assistant coach to help them say no to whatever bad? I don't think an assistant coach will fix that.
Lotus round, and then he just, where did it go?
Oh, listen to me, man. Buy the Odin. What are you doing? He's so good on it. He's so I don't want to see him with a Vandal ever. Judge or Odin. That's all you're allowed to do if you want to get the win. Listen to me, man.
Okay, I mean, that's going to be hard to be doing, especially
I feel like
when
Alex
some
probably
teams are
says
putting
no
up
quite a
whole
bit in
walls,
practice.
harder to
I don't
make the Odin
care.
work. Either
But
way,
if
for
they're not-
DFM, I think that loss
But if
in
they're
the
not able to
opening
follow
stage
through on
here
it-
against Global puts a lot of pressure on this team. It necessitates upsets against some of the more difficult opponents, such as DRX, and historically, that's been a difficult matchup for them, even if they.
No, I think an assistant coach would help, but I think an assistant coach wouldn't help with saying no. You know what I mean? I think an assistant coach would help, but the real question is, chat, is we don't know if, like, where the buck stops right now with Paper X. You know what I mean? Like, we don't know where it's breaking down.
Now DFM, we saw them last week. DRX,
Like, it's easy for us to sit back and be like, wow, they have bad ideas, fire the coach, but it's like, you can't just say that. And it's you also can't say, just because a player is, like, you know, sending it and dying, we can't just be like, wow, that player's just overheating on their own all the time. Like, it's very hard to tell. But Paper X definitely overheats, and, like, they've admitted to that, where they go off the plan. So, like, that much we know for sure, that the players don't follow through on it.
Consistently see them tweaking agents. They change 1 or 2 agents every time, so you never really know what you're going to expect from them. And with their pick of Lotus here,
But I
that is
think-
a map that it says one comp here, guys, but look at
Honestly, I think if you think the coaching staff needs to change, I think you have to change the players with it. If I'm a coach, I'm not looking at this team and thinking I can change it. Honestly, I wouldn't think that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, DFM keeping it simple with their.
I mean, adding a coach maybe,
we
but
see the slight variation with the Vice, but it's nothing crazy. I do really like the double duelist from DRX when they busted out. I was really happy to see them try something new, have a little bit of a different style there, you know, from the Teo that we saw before, and I think it suited them well in week 1. I'm curious to see if they'll keep rolling with that into week 2.
Oh yeah, we are.
Yeah, I mean,
curious about
assistant
it.
coach maybe, but I
Here
do
now,
think
most of us have predicted DRX for, again, obvious reasons. They were the kickoff champions.
I
and
do
they
think
look
there's a
better
breakdown
than
of what
ever.
they
And
practice
DFM,
versus what they
I would
execute,
maybe
and
performing as he normally
I
does
think
last
that's a
week. I know
bigger
that's why
problem.
Quack has predicted for DFM today. Paper Thin just loves DFM. I'm sure he has real reasons too, but I know he also loves DFM here. But you guys feeling very strongly about this DRX win?
Yeah, it should be easy for DRX today.
All right, well, let's welcome the 2 teams.
I'm gonna be really
in
honest.
the
I
lead.
don't think the
DFM
XSMG
for
coach
match 2 of stage
would
1.
add anything new. I mean, obviously, I only know him from his stint at SMG, so, like, that's all I have to work with. But if that's what I'm getting, I don't think that adds anything new to Paper X. They have a performance coach, I think. Oh, do they not have them anymore? They did have a performance coach. Maybe not anymore. This is the mini thread if you haven't seen it. Paper X Roll Stars are good. Forsaken Duelist was my hot take of the offseason. It's crazy that that had to have been a hot take, because I agree. I think Forsaken Duelist is the way to go.
2025 VCT Pacific, Stage 1.
Oh, thank you. Minnie says it too, that they've never actually looked good on Lotus, even if they won.
Pacific.
I mean, I agree. I don't think Minnie's saying anything that's too crazy though. But the thing is like, that's also in theory. You know what I mean? Yes, they're lacking that, but will the players actually carry what they learn and execute it is the big question, right?
DRX.
It's been a massive start of the year for this Korean powerhouse, DRX. Coach Termi, who's been with this team forever, has been slowly tweaking, upgrading, changing it, and what we saw in their latest iteration, an even faster and even more dangerous DRX.
I love them this year. I've been talking up freeing this, you know, the whole of kickoff. I think they made some of the best changes in the offseason.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I guess Minnie saying it adds like more weight to it for the casual fan, but
so they need to qualify to Toronto in their mind.
but I think I think what Minnie said there is very.
Absolutely. Today they will be facing against.
I don't think it means much because like
squad here who definitely
he's basically pointing out what they might be missing, but how to fix it, the application of it is totally different, right? And I'm not saying Minnie doesn't know what he's talking about. I think Minnie knows exactly what he's saying and drawing that line of like that may or may not work, but.
Another RX today.
Yeah, I feel like DFM almost take it on themselves to be kind of an underdog team. They love to go for an upset. They love to play these kind of powerhouses in Pacific. And then sometimes when they take on a team a little bit closer,
I gotta change my Twitch title.
A little bit shakier sometimes. So I'm hoping they can embody that underdog mentality against DRX today, and they're going to have a better performance here. I don't even care so much if they win, to be honest. I just want to see them look like they're much.
Yeah, Akame's walkouts are always good. But I agree with them. I think this map pool is terrible for them, and some good map theory would actually help.
When they were at their best, that's how they got that win against Paper X, I feel. So take the pressure off yourselves. I think that's really important for them.
Yeah, while you are still the underdog, take advantage of that energy and that mentality going in, and remember to have fun. And I have to say, DFM is one of those teams that doesn't seem to forget to have fun on the server. We didn't get to talk about our map draft earlier. Lotus is going to be the first destination.
Lotus Ascent Fracture, bold from DFM. I know DFM likes Ascent, but bold of them to pick Ascent against DRX.
Too many question marks for me for Lotus.
Very
I
bold.
think it's a map they haven't performed too well on, and DRX has been very consistent on that map against everyone but T1. Ascent is not a map we've seen from either of these teams since the off-season, and they both had some play on it with their rosters. And Fracture is a map that we've seen for DRX, and they've had some success on, but we haven't even seen DFM play it since it came in kickoff.
A lot of
I mean, I think with Paper Rex chat, I do think that it's going to be shaky at least until end of stage 1 no matter what. So there's that. But I think if you want to change, all you can hope for is, all you can really say confidently is that you want a change.
I don't think, are we getting some changes here?
I think for DFM, they're just playing the most standard, stable meta comp.
Flashback Yoru.
So well for them the last time they played it. Art is not.
But I think it's too crazy for you to. And if anything, I don't. Considering what Alex has been capable, this is like people calling for Termi's head when DRX wasn't doing well. You know what I mean? Like it's like that's the craziest thing to say. I'm not saying Alex is like probably has zero fault. There might be fault with Alex, but we can't tell that from the outside. And unless there's been zero things that he's done, we should never from the outside point fingers to the coach, because the coach is already the easiest thing for management to point fingers to anyway without understanding how teams work. So I don't think it's very fair for fans to point fingers to coaches, especially when they have proven stuff before.
Good luck.
No, look.
Oh, sorry, I gotta change the cam back. Yeah, might be.
Against GE, there's a lot of room to grow. I think that's the biggest thing for this year for a lot of these teams. But I felt they look a little bit lost, right? Teamwork and trading and everything, they were a little bit off their game. They didn't bring.
I mean, no, I mean, there might be some parts, right, that Alex also needs to change or whatnot. Like, that could be true, but I think it's crazy to be like,
what I'm seeing from,
the coach isn't doing anything when he's done everything, when he's done a lot for the past, like, who knows how many years.
How the entire journey progresses for it in week number 2, DFM versus DRX. I mean, DRX is, of course, on their map pick of Lotus. It's that permanent ban of Icebox coming through.
Yeah, I mean, if you've always got a perma ban of Lotus, for example, for a team like DFM.
But I think assistant coach would help for sure. But how much of that gets applied, I don't know if it's an actual fix though.
Pretty good. I mean, is DFM working in towards their meta shifts? So we've got a really early Angel here already going DRX's way.
What a first kill and a second kill. Jin was shooting pretty well last week. It's just DFM looked quite lost and like too passive.
Still trailing right around the back of the door.
All right, would that direction know that DFM is still committed on this side because it's only 2 people and you saw the second one?
DRX definitely still circling around them like sharks.
Oh, that's a good isolation, but Hyunmin is sharp. Can I upstream a bit? Oh, I think I lowered it a bit, yeah.
Peeks back in, peek off of contact from Mako, and it's going to be a classic kill to bring them the pistol round.
Yeah, I mean, we're seeing, just to touch upon the agents for this map as well, right? We've seen a little bit of different revolutions of these agents for DFM when you're considering GN tossing up between Viper and Astra. You got Akame and Jinbun swapping agents as well. But more importantly for me, when I see DRX in this one, and we're...
You mean DRX's Bane as the hype guy? DRX's hype guy is Bane, the Korean Zelsis.
What do we usually associate with him on this map, right? Cypher. He's changed it up. He's playing Vice, right? So this is a small change for DRX that actually could have a very large impact in this map.
We're already seeing it with the sheer wall and the way that it is placed. A little bit more difficult for DFM to get it tripped.
You know what's really funny that you say that? And this is the last thing I'm going to say about Paper X because now we've moved on to the next game. But I would almost argue that Alex doesn't yell at them enough.
The other side, Flashback happy to go in with the Outlaw. Gate crashes away into safety.
Yeah, Flashback, of course, if you're going on towards this
Alex doesn't like yelling at them.
DRX, you want to kind of see how
and he holds back a lot of it. Like, he yells into the void a lot.
If it's more secondary, is kind of the vibe that I'm getting. And it's not a bad idea, of course.
I would actually argue that he probably doesn't yell at them enough.
Certainly puts DFM in their place
but he doesn't want to be that kind of coach, as far as I'm aware.
A little bit more, awkward compared to...
I know there's the clip of him, like, having a crash out after the game at the Raid in Asia Invitational. But to be fair, after that one, they did win the finals. They went and had a comeback, so...
On a round such as this for DRX, it's just making sure comms are clean, shots are clean. So far, so good. I mean, just look at it, bro. Just look at it.
That's as clean as...
Well.
Products other people use, but,
DFM Classic is clean, though.
As clean as washing your hands with soap.
Okay. Yeah, we can work with that one. 99.9% of germs and bacteria.
Be gone. 2 rounds done and dusted, though. Time to see what DFM have in store.
Dude, that second shot, good.
Like Lotus to be coming on through.
Good target selection from Flashback.
Icebox being the ban out as well. I'm actually
I think that was last year's Classic, actually.
Like, as we know, the
DFM one.
Is kind of nerfed.
Was that the old one or new one? Anybody know? Anybody?
Don't get me wrong.
Do we have any DFM Classic owners?
I really do want to see Art bring that gun up. How proficient he's going to be.
All right, buy round.
First and foremost, though, how
nobody has half armor.
Already forced back from not being able to gain any mound control.
They heard 2 guns.
So they're just going to hang back. I mean, they still got to keep in mind that outlawed play. Flashback positioned up towards mound. DFM, though, trying to get a peek, a poke.
Yep.
Passed into B. But you've got Bane on the other end. Prowler as well as the Boombot.
Yeah, you shot the Bulldog.
Oh, they saw the Prowler as well.
Stinger up close wasn't noted, although unfortunately...
Oh, and May gets that. I feel like you can now rotate to A, honestly. You saw it was 2-2 C and B.
Paid dearly for that. A second smoke up from Mako just to retain control over the C site.
That's a huge push out from Mako.
Finding a little bit more space across the map.
This is massive because now they'll be prepared, and you've got delay from the Vice.
Yeah, you got to remember the shear that will protect them, and if you are going to Shrouded Step, I mean, you're going to see that Jinbong is in the right spot to have heard it, but just straight through the wall. Ooh. Oh, that's so awkward.
A little bit unfortunate, but that said, a bit of a mid-round call from
Oh,
DFM.
now they're
It does take
stuck.
quite a bit of time, though. It feels as though they're a little bit lost and hesitant. Now, May trying to catch up to his fallen teammate, but
10 seconds.
nothing found. And
Oof.
yeah, you're absolutely right, Komodo. At this point in time, it's just easy pickings for DRX, freeing with the quad.
So easy for 'em at the end of the
Aye,
day. I sense hesitancy from DFM. I sense that they're not able to really resolve, you know, where they want to end in that
Jinbong
round,
tried
right?
to get
They
ahead of it,
find
thought Mako
kills.
was going to
They
keep
should
running,
have found
and
the
Mako just
secondary, but
stops,
then Mako
man.
just finds that. They went in towards the baby room. They went through the door.
I think that's a
right?
confidence
And
diff.
they turn back towards A, where you still got to contend with the shear that you haven't popped yet. It just looks like a very big miscalculation, and maybe they weren't tracking the clock timer.
Gotta wake up in the server. You know, just following along what Pilsky was mentioning before. We might not necessarily be looking for the best tactical plays, the best wins right now, but just for DFM to show us proper form.
Yeah.
Show us the best version.
No, I mean, he doesn't get the kill in one, and it's a confidence issue, but he doesn't get the kill in one, so he's trying to get ahead of Mako, like running and continuing the wide swing, because he's like, oh shoot, I missed him. So if he keeps running and stops and shoots me, I'm dead. So he's like trying to get ahead of him, but he overthinks it.
They were happy to do that against Paper X. They're happy to do it against DFM as well.
Yep.
Still though, May,
Dude,
sharp
ice
as
cream
ever,
sounds good.
able to take one away. Bit of damage against freeing as well, so needing to fall back to a safer position, but Bane is here and happy to receive. Sheer wall still placed.
Nova
in,
2-0'd?
but yet
Gosh, I'm going to have to catch up to that one too.
dancing with death, but there it goes.
Can't move. Don't need to. At this point in time, there's 2 for him. Freeing is quite low as well. This is where things can actually start to get a bit scary when you consider that Mako is nowhere yet.
Is it gonna be May? Well, Akame at least will be able to swing around the corner. Jinbong to watch the flanks. Hyunmin as well as Mako.
Oh, I mean, he was jumping around, but dude, Jinbong is looking a little off today. He's usually pretty sharp.
Hand backed into tree.
Not noted though.
Got the boom bot as well, but you gotta be careful about.
It just seems like Jinbong is very unsure of himself before taking that first shot, and at that point, Hillman's already jumping around.
Blast back to throw Mako off, and here comes the boom bot. Back
What
into
the?
the smokes, and May's right around it.
Ooh,
It's gonna
May
be
is sharp though.
Oh, when you need somebody to deliver, who is the player that everybody
Could this be DRX
associates
trying
on
to get
DFM
Flashback
do
more
the job?
comfortable?
Well, it's gotta be May, doesn't it?
Yeah, I
He's done
think
it
so.
again.
I mean, it's
Doesn't need to move
also,
from the thorns,
I
from the
do
shots. You gotta
wonder
come
if
in
it
there,
was like a
finish it off
Flashback
clean as
requesting
well.
it or a DRX
Unfortunately,
suggesting it type of thing.
finds, some
But I
flush
think
shots yet
also
again,
a
but
big
hey,
part of it is just making Hyunmin more comfy. Making sure Hyunmin doesn't have to have all the pressure as a solo Yoru duelist.
We need to see them start to cook in the server.
It's just unbelievable how he's able to sit even in thorns.
He's sharp, man. I mean, this
Yo, Psycor, hold back on tossing the word throw everywhere just because a player loses. You can't throw if you weren't winning in the first place.
You know what? That is one heck of a win condition for DFM. That said, next round coming up, and it's going to be DRX still controlling the map on both wings.
Yeah, I mean, getting that rubble control, if you want to try and re-clear it, you're going to have to see Akame use some prowlers to do that, and he's only got 1 left, so you're almost kind of wanting to just lean in towards a BC split here. That's risky from Bane, so at least he's rewarded. But still
Oh,
can fail
man.
with flashback.
Can Jinbong
And now Jin,
Probably not.
after missing 2 important kills, how is he supposed to take that duel now? He had to. He should have because the sheer wall blocked him in, but
Zato on his Odin, he's sniffing out freeing, a different look this time with the Vice utility.
okay, he at
through
least
the
gets
seaside.
one of the Vice util out, but look at that sheer wall. It's deep, so they don't need to worry about it.
DFM pacing through very carefully.
Do you really want to try and toy with this assault this late in the rounds? It's just trying to keep members of DRX entertained over at that A site there, but now it should all be up because remember the shear is still here.
It's really far deep and shallow though, so you might have a bit of a route through waterfall, but that's where Freeing's able to play up around the top.
I mean,
a double found.
It's Freeing, man.
15 seconds. Arcros tripped and Freeing finds the
Jeez,
tree.
he gets that too?
Freeing. Changing from Cypher on towards Vice, you can get a little bit more, hungry around playing with that utility as well, right? The difference where he can just pop a flash and still have his gun available. Something that we know for Freeing is he's also just a very sharp player. He's
Dude,
a very
Bane has been
responsible
looking
gamer with
better
how he's
and
playing
better.
around utility when he's on these Sentinel agents, when he went on towards the
Like, he
Teo,
used to
there was
kind
a
of
bit
be
question
a
marks on how that's actually gonna
util
look,
and
it
hype
was
bot for
absolutely
DRX,
gorgeous
but
to be
he's
back
been
towards
taking
something
some
that was
confident
comfortably
fights,
Sentinel
like
role.
not wavering.
I mean, if he's able to kind of spread it a little bit more onto these different agents as well, that's going to just strengthen DRX, because you consider, right, Cypher, not applicable on every map. Vice, well, that can
Is he
fill a lot
11
of
and
the
1? Is that
roles
what he
where a
is?
Killjoy can
Jeez.
play as well.
Definitely a little bit more so. And especially
Your
with
room looks.
DRX
Oh,
is
it's
double
probably
duelist.
because my
Yeah.
lighting is
I mean, it literally
adjusted for the
allows him
sunlight
to,
earlier.
Provide a lot more with this new
It's actually
style as well,
quite
where you can
bright.
play with a lot of aggression and a lot of tempo. Again, I want to give more credit to actually Global Esports. Their tempo control against DFM in that last series, it was amazing. Like, I was thoroughly impressed. So the fact that DFM are going up against another team who is really good at tempo control,
I think it's also all the blue from my monitor.
faultings they had in the previous series, they can apply in towards this one. They just kind of have to figure that out in the timeouts, in these mid rounds.
메이랑 데뷔랑 같이 있는 팀이 정말 보고 싶. 저는 진짜 솔직히 메이가 타격대하고 데뷔 서포팅 겸 플렉스를 하면 진짜 재밌을 것 같긴 해요. Just talking about wanting to see Mei and Depp on a team together, and honestly my dream would have been Mei on Duelist and Depp on a supporting flex role, like potential double Duelist / Initiator. That would be so sick, but I don't think it's ever gonna happen.
Yeah.
Bane though with the hunt.
Yeah, a couple of headache
What's the
shots coming out
hairstyle
of that one,
today?
Specifically the first, but an operator
I actually have no
flashback.
idea what my hair looks like right now.
His sights zeroed in.
Yeah, but remember, this is the good thing about having Viper walls as well. You can reposition around them nicely if you're the team with the Viper and you know when it's going up and down.
Oh, they are forcing this.
Kami within range. Nightfall. Both
Okay, I
for
mean,
both
yeah, you
teams.
trade, I guess. Oh my gosh.
Them in towards
Oh,
Freeing,
oh.
where he spots every single
What
one
was
out,
he?
but punished out
Was he
from
looking at his
behind.
minimap? What was
maybe
going
was
on?
looking at the radar or
I
something
think
like that for the
I
repositioning
think
of
he
his
had to have been looking
teammates.
minimap or something.
Quite allocate any of those shots. A player deficit for DRX, however.
That
as
was-
DFM confirmed some information on the C site with the arc.
And the
rows. Now you can
re-rotate,
shift
I like
back
it.
towards
I
A,
like
which
it from
GN hasn't
DFM.
seen any re-aggressions from any of the
You
DRX
kept
members
GN
over
there
so
because
they
you had the
should
number
give you a good
advantage.
idea that you can safely bring your team over, you can start to clear out the whole site as well, and then set yourselves up for a post.
Freeing
GN gets a plant. he'll
dozing
have
off
the
at the wheel.
You're gonna clear all
Showstopper
the
just to be
angles with
sure. I
the
mean,
showstopper over here, Quack, and-
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, let's just go post plant, right?
I mean, it definitely feels a little unnecessary, especially because we can see the minimap. But I'm fine with it. Take the round if you can. Be
A
sure.
little bit more time and positioning for Mei to get up top. Hunt cleared.
Ooh.
Ooh. He pulls out the paint shells. Managed to get away though.
Actually works out because he gets more time. Uh-oh. That's not good though. Now they're all stuck on the site.
Gunned down.
GN's just gonna take the first fight.
Stairs as well as heaven.
Dude is
Big sprays,
confident.
though, pound for pound, Jen happy to trade back.
And now using the pit.
So just
Yeah, they're
to
calling that.
secure these rounds as much as possible.
Yeah, you're calling that one. You don't have any prowlers, no C's for Bane, so you can try and make it a little bit more workable to get in the pit, and it's just a time deterrent at this point in time as well. Not to mention, flashback, operator, yeah, you're not
Alright,
really
you get the
taking with that
round.
one, so you'll take that round for what it is in damage.
그렇죠. 오늘 진봉 선수가 조금
DFM,
부담이 많아 보이긴 해요.
macro adjustments around the map, not, you know,
Akame is actually probably the most consistent player on this team. Even Mei has his off days now and then, but
Rotating back, letting the lurks actually provide some value. And where do you consider that the operator might be positioned in towards this next round as well, right? Where would Flashback be playing? We've seen him more proficiently over.
it was expensive. It was an expensive round, but I mean, they kind of just needed the round. You're still, you just passed the halfway mark, so you'll get your ults back once more, right? Because if you don't use it there, you're probably only using them once in the half anyway, so I'm okay with it, honestly. You have to consider, do you have room to get another ult? And it was around 6, so I'm okay with it, to be honest.
Yeah, but again, this is where GN on the lurk up towards the A side is already clearing all the rubble outside the door. The flashback Found Jinbong again.
Jinbong's having a rough game.
That's that op at play. So now needing to respect a lot of it. DFM trying to keep themselves honest and aware.
They're starting to play passive again. I mean, Jian's doing everything he can to be more active, but
Jian by himself can start to clear out.
you want to do a
So yeah, he's
pinch?
got a lot of this position, right? But the
This
team
is
isn't
clear.
doing anything with it, and Flashback is still on the correct line. He does get traded though.
Still
Yeah, but they don't have the numbers advantage.
That's not the best thing for DFM right now, as Hyunmin is able
Rough.
to collect into this B site.
Well, a couple of trades to be coming out for both sides, but DRX, right, with first value on the opening shot, and then all the information when you go in towards B, it's looking pretty good. They're not really taking too many risky duels.
I mean, there's there's definitely a skill and confidence diff right now. There's definitely an aiming and confidence diff, which is rough.
Clear a lot of the space to redump a lot of this util, and they're not changing their approach too hard whatsoever. It's actually
Yeah,
pretty
Steel
much the same.
Garden, but this op is a menace. They're so scared.
But we do have a bit of a lovely from the shadows from
Two
Arch
people there.
straight back in towards
He stuck
C
it. You
Hall.
have to start pushing round.
Find much value. Does spot out Mako.
Paranoia.
And
Oh,
does
it only
pull a lot of the
hits
attention
one
back
though.
into
He's
his own
so
position,
stuck.
which allows his team to sneak
Okay,
into
he
the
gets
site.
one. You have
But
to now
betrayed
push in.
as Mako
Steel
takes
Garden.
Art
You gotta
down.
extend.
Spike
You
should
have
be
to extend your
planted
reach.
soon for DFM, but at the
Oh
same
no.
time, DRX
Oh no.
in position to strike back. In
Oh
with the up, in
no.
with the frenzy. Flashback and Mako find their own round to put DRX up to 6.
Yeah, you can have the side
That
if you want
is-
DFM, but we're still just going to hit our shots. It doesn't really matter if we're seized or not.
Well, that's rough.
Yeah,
Is DFM a famous strong team or an underdog? They're a very famous underdog. DFM had 0 wins in 2023. They got their first win last year. And they're definitely upgraded this year. But everybody's upgraded this year.
Flashback could be happy enough to just
Who's a better, Yori, Hyunmin, or Flashback? I would say Hyunmin. Flashback still looks pretty rough with the Yoro and the Neon, but Flashback's mechanically very good.
It just doesn't work out at the end of the day. DRX holding way more of a lead. Jinbong,
No, they needed to push, but they put up a... Jian put up a snake bite here. They needed to push because they had no space, and they already lost the number advantage. Oh my!
He gets the quad. Swaps over
Just
to the
stay
sword,
on
almost the
freeze!
ace.
Oh
Jinbong in for
my
the punish, but
gosh.
still, the round for DRX.
I think they
It's all
needed to
too
extend
clean
reach,
and
especially
simple.
because you used the Steel Garden.
Don't tell me.
So using that just to plant and then letting them peek would have been bad, but I think you snake bited this, so you should have all hid behind the pillar, and they should have pushed Waterfall.
Plays it for the remainder of the whole tournament.
At some point,
But-
you question, it's no longer the age, it's just the guys.
Oh, absolutely. He's got to be one of the best pickups that we've seen coming in towards the 2025 season.
Big Time is somewhere in the green room cheering with a huge sign. He's got the foam fingers and everything. It's the round.
I mean,
it's
dude,
the place, it's the map,
Freeing's
and now it's down to
Freeing's a
DFM
freak.
Trying to find a way back in. They've had to
Freeing
do a
has
timeout,
to
they've
be
had to do a big
in
level
contention
control
for
back into
like
B.
best aimer in Pacific.
Flashback nowhere to be found. maybe
So
they'll
I mean,
But who's
it's a little unfair for
It's
DFM.
Freeing, and there's thorns at the front of the site that I think they might have even...
Oh, is that a team flash as well? That's rough.
I don't know if they actually snuffed them out or not, or heard them.
It's right around the edge of the smoke.
Yeah, they
smoke, so
did.
maybe
The
not.
the
They
blind, the
have put their own
paranoia.
shear at the front of the B site though, so they'll know if there's any aggression from DRX. But they've already got control of Rubble. This could be a big bait actually. There's no prowlers or
showstopper.
anything to get the info though.
Haunt at least, but
NT trying to swing with the haunt, but a little bit too ahead of it.
And Bane still sending through those prowlers.
Yeah, that was a bit hungry from Hyunmin.
Yeah, it was a little greedy, and Jian was ready for it as well. He doesn't get baited by the haunt.
Wanted information first with the haunt. Yeah, we could debate this, but still,
Yeah,
DFM.
35 seconds to go.
Good
May number
Generally, you
one
would know that
for
you have to
pure
really
aim?
everything around Rubble, and there's still two players here. Marco finds the right timing. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I don't
He's
think
looking
so.
for more. He's found 3. Can it be 4? Settle down though. 20 seconds.
It's just not cleared. Nakame has to watch out for so much more. Jinbong might be in the B site, but
I think pure aim, it's like meteor, not in order, but like meteor,
have to make a sprint into the A site
ring.
right here, right now. They're thinking about where Freeing could be. They gotta watch out for the top. Freeing pops the steel guard and tries to
Even
convert
Hyunmin
it
I wouldn't
into
put
the
up there, I
spray.
don't think.
Maybe
Just
not the
pure
quickest,
aim,
but
like
still
not
some damage
movement
done.
plus
With
aim.
that, he's able to push up
I
front,
actually
get
might
the
put
hunt.
Forsaken in,
Sharp
but if
as
I'm gonna
ever.
put Forsaken in the discussion, I guess May would be in the discussion. I don't think May's an easy one though.
Corners and with a double pump, he finds another
And
round
Charon,
for
yeah.
DRX.
Yeah, you could see what was going on in his mind as well, right? Hadn't quite seen the second player, looking if there's going to be any flank, recognizing that the time is really whittling on down, using the ultimate as well, remove their primary
Oh, and then
guns,
yeah, and then
still
some of
take
the
a little bit of
and
the
then
duel, right? If
Cushy
you can
and
distract them
Killua,
for any mere millisecond,
Cushy,
it might win you
Killua,
around just by not getting the
Primi.
plant.
Well, but
Well
Primi,
positioned
it's hard. It's
right
actually hard.
at the beginning
I
for
would still put
DRX
Primi up there, but it's hard to
despite
isolate his
Hyunmin
movement from
losing
his aim
life
because
first.
it's such a
It's
big
just
part
really
of
good
it.
recognitions and, I mean,
I was like, dude, I'm missing
individual
some Southeast Asian players. Who am I missing? But I was like missing the entirety of talent.
Oh, absolutely. But Freeing, he's 17 kills.
Can't deny that.
Envy used to be in that conversation. We'll see if he can get back into it.
B-side now, swapped over onto A.
Oh.
Finish to punish again.
I heard that one.
DFM have been trying
Damn,
to
dude.
expand their wingspan across the map, but they haven't been able to find all too much.
But honestly, dude, I want to give credit to GN. He's doing what he can to try to create space and take action so they don't just sit on their butts. Even though they're losing, I do think that's a very big improvement for GN, who's also a rookie.
Spoiler up around the A site. Flashback as well as him and off to the races. With all this time and space.
저는 근데 솔직히 군필이 도움은 되는 것 같아요. 왜냐면 약간 그런 침착함과 이런 거에도 도움이 돼서 카론도 군필이잖아요. Yeah, honestly, I do think doing your military service also helps as
So there's a
well.
small bit of time that they have to try and clear everything though. And
Oh, spots him. That sync bite's not stopping it.
Faster, but even that, it's just gonna be a bit of that flash out from Flashback.
Not planting.
No
for
Nongshim
your
players for
teammates
pure
is
aim?
in another postcode.
For pure aim, I actually don't think. Maybe Persia.
Started to establish the plant. They put May going.
But I think Persia has good aim, but I think Persia also a lot of it is like positioning and smarts.
Necessarily need to for DFM. Like this is where the kill is, right? So he's either booking it for a flank to try and cut off Hyunmin and then coming through Waterfall, or he's on the massive wrap. If you don't see him in a couple of those seconds, well, it's probably going to be the massive wrap. So
yeah, Nongshim is much more like good utility, good teamwork, good movement. Like Nongshim is like a package thing. They don't have bad aim. I just don't think it's like a pure aim type of deal.
What the situation is, what is needed from each and every single player, whether it's Flashback, whether it's Freeing, and right now Flashback in with the op.
Dude, they haven't been able to do anything about this op ever, right?
Dancing all across the map.
Have they ever had to rebuy on op?
Yep. You already cleared all front of pillars as well with a Prowler. You've got Marco holding territory.
It's rough. How many rounds has he had? It's 6? 6 or 5 rounds in a row.
DFM though, knowing that they need to trip this wall at the very least to alleviate some pressure.
And if you go through Baby Door, guess what's going to surprise you? A party!
Hyunmin in. Showstopper. Still is just waiting for it. DFM, what's the play?
Yeah, you got to get a little bit of clammy hands at the moment. You know, seeing what we
I mean, you have time, but they're not in a position to push other parts.
They're considering a lot of it, and they're trying to fish.
Oh, I don't like sending that Prowler out looking for information. He's trying to get ahead of it. I mean, that's the only option he had.
Tries to look for that flick against May. May able to answer back. Look at that. Showstopper back in. Flashback for the answer. GN with a little kill will be able to deploy the Viper Spit, but looking for the spike plant.
NT from Mako.
It's not quite going to happen as DFM secures a final round. 3-9 at the end of the first half, Komodo.
Is anyone a believer in superstitions? Are we going to get the?
Have you gotten to listen to the Nongshim comms? No.
Rounds, though, for DFM
How about Crystal?
In this switch up, however,
I think Crystal is also not so much pure aim.
From how Akame is going to be clearing things on this fade. You need some good timing on Art Smokes combo.
Why jump out? Because your best bet is to try to get ahead of things before they find their positions in a pit. If you ever pass time on a pit when you're outnumbered, I mean, you're probably, especially on A site Lotus, like there's only 2 ways you can enter. So
I don't think DFM have given themselves a lot of space.
No, sir. I'm trying to think about it as well, but there really just isn't that much that we can go off of. They kind of struggled with this. You know, you've been mentioning GE a little bit from last week.
TMV predicted DFM for this game? What the heck? What, on Plat Chat? If it was on Plat Chat, I assume it's just to avoid the guarantee. But
Currently, I mean, that tells you, you know, they haven't progressed that much.
When I look at this roster for TFM, I'm thinking that Jian's looking more comfortable individually. I'm thinking that May has
on his
more
Pick'ems video.
Support staff around him at the moment.
What is bro smoking?
Itself, right? I'm also thinking that, all right, Akame is fragging as well, so that's a little bit of a bonus to come on through, right? So on paper, DFM is looking pretty good for what they're bringing to the table for stage 1. And now here's the but. These are the scorelines we're getting.
Why are these the scorelines we're getting?
Well, in this moment, DRX is cracked and they're making the right decision.
Yeah, that was a freshly bought wingman. The wingman with the spike. Didn't even take it out of the cover yet.
Across the map, right? I mean, yes, you have flashback on the up. You've got freeing, you know, playing.
It is so funny to watch DRX
DFM are
playing double duelist after watching T1 win with it.
In their own heads at the moment as well. A bit of a 2-1-2 split at least on this defense and trying to retrieve some information.
Yeah, what if DRX cooks double duelist descent with Waylay?
Eventually now they'll send Art away. But look at the territories that DRX
Just imagine. Oh, that would be so dreamy.
Whatsoever. We're up the middle of B as well with, you know, no prowlers available for Akame anymore.
And with this positioning, they can set up for that.
DOS 9 for pure aim? Yeah, he would be in the running, I guess. Yeah, it's already a lot of people, but
coming at least in for the punish.
Yeah.
But as we say that, you know, it's just a bit of attention bought away, and that's going to be the A site for DRX.
Jian's also having to consider his wall timing as well, putting it up when that rotating door's happening, and he can't support May in that situation.
And that's why it's tough. And some of these little gaps where DRX are able to exploit so much
rough
more.
day for Jinbung, man. Can't catch a break.
Well.
I mean, how many of those kills did we just see? I think it was like 3. DRX just firing squadded all the members.
Flashback Waylay. We are cooking. Flashback Waylay. Gunman Jet.
But around the
Let's freaking go.
That's what that was. DRX find the pistol.
Quick to it. Not the DFM that I was hoping for.
Not the DFM that we're hoping for to come in towards this one. That's I think the big thing.
No, but I think this matchup is like it's so hard for a team like DFM to gain confidence against. We have to remember that DRX won kickoff.
2-1-2 easily broken apart by DRX, and DRX meanwhile.
And they did get taken down by T1 eventually. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's you have to recognize that DRX is a very strong team in Pacific right now. I think because of T1's success, a lot of people are kind of looking at DRX like, oh, they were good, but like, yeah, they tried to force Yoru to breach. So I don't know. Like, a lot of people kind of like put that as a minus for them, and I don't think that's a minus. I think it's just a giga plus for T1.
A little bit lackadaisical. So it does allow for DFM to at least get up in range around A link, but the weaponry does not
huge reposition from freeing.
Flashback, all chiming in a piece.
Flashback goes for the spray down as well.
Through and true. Just Jinbung off to the other end. Okay, at least ignores the fake out a little bit, but as soon as he turns around this corner, the hunt instantly detects, and with that, every single crosshair into this lone position. There's nothing much else to be said.
Nah, just
Hyunmin Waylay, Flashback Yoru, Mako Omen, freeing Vice, Bane Sova. Yes, yes, this is the way, chat. I'm getting you all on board with the double duelist Waylay. Although if we're gonna do that on Ascent, give me the Phoenix, man. Give me the Waylay Phoenix.
At the end of the day right now, we're not seeing a lot of this.
Do you think DFM can win against Boom?
Full coordinations as well come out from them.
Honestly, I would favor Boom. I'm not going to say doubtful just because if May pops off, he pops off. But and I think against Boom, if he pops off, it's like a doable game.
Can May find the answers?
But
Starts off with a sheriff kill.
I would favor Boom for sure.
A couple more, but yeah, there it is, freeing in with the trades. More utility dumped out by DRX, and they continue to march forward into the site. Art is here, but can he hold back? Finds a good flick against the actual Yoru, but still, Bane out from tree. He tries to reposition, has his teammates
He's
right
on
around
one
the corner,
today.
but Mako
He's
and
always
Free
on one. It's the days that he's
for
not
one of
on
their
one that
own.
are the rare
And
ones.
that's DRX reaching map point, Komodo.
I mean, I'm looking at that round as well, right? That should have been your bonus round.
TRX Garkameo. This is the DRX we know though. And honestly, in terms of like covering each other and being drilled, they're only going to get better throughout the course of the year.
Really not working. Yeah, it's good for Art that he gets that kill, but in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't provide any real value in towards the rounds. May was by himself for that.
Why is
first
Arsenal
duel,
playing
right?
the Owen?
So you're always going to see
I don't think he can afford one this game. He only bought one, but and honestly, they probably had a discussion where like his Odin's good, but he did cost the team several rounds in past matches just because he's constantly by the Odin and they're running out of money.
But still, DFM trying to keep themselves in the fight. A bit of a trade around the B site. Still keeping our eyes on the map. The spike closer towards.
Do we really
A.
count the Teo era? I mean, knock that out. Bring him back to the D plus Kia era. Dude was single-handedly putting them in conversation to go to Ascension.
Can you sneak in towards this A side? The answer is yes, because
Dude, even that works out, and they still have freeing on the lurk.
And he's just alone as well. That's an open.
And he can
site
just
for
wait because
DRX.
people are holding Baby Door.
Put your flag down. Free real estate.
And
Build a home.
DFM the white flag?
Ooh. You know.
Doesn't even need to greed for the kill. Huge. They didn't break the arc rows because they were waiting for the peak. So now you know they were still watching. Got the outlaw. Okay, that's not great for Freeing because he was hoping for this to be a fake setup, but oh, spotted him.
Odds they have in front of him. Elise May is looking to try. He is able to find a pick, but still DRX.
Freeing's
up
so
around the site.
good.
It's just Jinbung now. Mako in with a flash. Oh, site's been robbed, and he tries to back off.
Damn.
It's way too clean for Mako. Up around the corner, it brings us to this final destination of 13-3. It is what it is, Komodo.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing that you've just said there is it's clean, right? Honestly,
프링 진짜 너무 잘해요. 마코도 그렇고. Plus 10 rounds, VFL points. This is gonna be an early night. You know what that means, chat. We get to grind some Xenoblade Chronicles X tonight. Talon has good chances to make Toronto. I think Talon has good chances. I mean, they're not going to beat Nongshim, but I think they have good chances. I think Nongshim versus Talon should be a good match if Nongshim can play confidently.
And that's the whole map. Outstanding performances from the likes of Free.
If you're at DFM, I mean, you can take some stuff from the VOD review, but this one is mostly you got aim diffed and then you started playing scared. But I think you were also just getting red really easily, right? There, like when things didn't work, it was very one-dimensional. We're gonna try to hit mound just with like different TPs, but it was like there wasn't great macro play. But the biggest thing is you were getting skill diffed. I mean.
DRX still being DRX, and they will continue forward with this upwards trajectory. DFM, on the other hand, it's down to those final two maps. Can they give us a different look? What are you thinking?
Oh, Chad Doreen. I wasn't even roasting them, but very specifically, we had an agreement that I'm not gonna, you know, just perma glaze Nongshim no matter what. I call him out when I need to call him out. I call him out for the solo waylay. I don't like it. If there's a team to convince me, maybe it's them, but I don't like it.
DRX continue on a pretty comfortable win streak here in Pacific. Very convincing win here.
No, yeah, the third team for Toronto is completely up in the air, to be honest. You know, like GE has a shot. Boom might have a shot. Gen G might still be in the running.
I feel like this was the same DFM we saw last week. I don't even feel like they were there, present in the game for the most part. Continually shut down in their attacking sides. And it just
If no should make Toronto, surely I have to find a way to go, right? Both Toronto and Paris if they make it. It was confirmed going T1 and DRX, I think. I don't think there's any doubt. They might not necessarily be 1 and 2, but I think they're going no matter what.
400 ACS performance on the Vice. You know, they did swap him over from the Cypher to the Vice. Initially, when he was making that debut after being pretty much a one-trick Teo for all of kickoff in towards Masters and then picking up the Senti role as TRX moved into this double duelist
Have you seen Jogama's way? Not the second time, not last night. I saw the first weeks.
Well and truly in his wheelhouse. In fact, it's
But the first week was more Jogamo than Wele.
And now on the Vice, he looked impeccable. It looked like a really, really good change for DRX, who continue to just
26-6-2. I just saw that.
Or a little bit of a
Dude has more than a 4.0 KD, chat. Almost a 5.0 KDA. Holy.
But whatever it is, win or lose, you can guarantee that
26-6.
at a time.
I mean, you can't
Dude,
keep
plus
down.
20
I mean,
is
this guy, he's bouncing back.
insane.
I love Free, and I feel like I'm talking about freeing all the time.
I know.
A textbook freeing performance there. Take that one, freeing haters. But I don't think there is any free.
There are no freeing haters.
Big Time's so funny.
You're ready
I like
for him
Big Time.
anyway.
I'll fight for him.
Do you care he's not playing Tejo anymore? We're seeing an evolution with the squad.
No, the fight for a
like
third
Kelsey was
seed
saying,
is
that they're,
insane in
switching
Pacific.
one or two roles
Like,
or agents
okay,
here to
so
sit- not really
let's
roles,
just
but
say
agents
like
just to keep them-
Talon,
you know, keep the opponents on their toes.
Nongshim.
I like what they're doing. I like the change. Like you said,
Given how Gen G
for a
looked,
long
let's say
time.
Gen G, I would say
He is very
GE.
comfortable in that role.
I would,
You know,
I
he
mean,
also lost
Paper
all
X
of his
still
Teo
might,
prowess.
right?
I'm
Just
sure
because
he
you
might
never know
go
when they're
back
gonna
there
just
at
pop
some point,
off,
you know.
right?
You can always ride a bike, right? That's what they say.
I mean, I
So
guess you could
I think
argue
we'll be
like
fine if he wants to play Teo again, but
this
him having that
is like the
flexible
likely
role is only a
candidates,
good thing.
and
He's
then like
showing that
Paper X,
it's not just Teo.
Boom.
It's not just like, oh, this agent was broken, so I was really
That's
good
it,
on
really.
He's showing he can perform on other agents as well, which is great.
Am I
for
missing
his
anybody?
longevity, his
We have
career as
DRX and
I think
T1
For a
moving
whole for DRX,
forward.
this is good for their longevity.
Yeah.
Playing that long game, you don't want to.
Yeah, and then it's Team Secret Zeta, DFM who are not on the running.
Using Sky, they nerfed Sky. It screwed over a couple.
I mean, I think skill-wise, RRQ is in contention, but they can't close it out, so probably not. But skill-wise, I do think so. I don't think RRQ like auto loses to these teams.
In the bag and ready to go. And the next map will be
Like,
sent
to very
Team
honestly,
DRX
Nongshim and
plays out in quite a
RRQ was
while.
a
DFM,
X Factor difference, right? It was a
there's
confidence
thing
difference.
there now, so the Odin can't do what it normally does. But there are other parts of the map that are quite Odinable, so
yeah, I think you could still.
Paper X one more loss and they're out already. I mean, statistically, the chances are low for Paper X, but I'm just saying, like, you can't ignore the mechanical prowess that and they've done that before, where they just start popping off. So, like, but I would say these are more likely, and these are like. I mean, Boom is. We'll see how they play. Like, if Boom beats GE, then maybe we swap them. But
it's not the Teo subbing for the Sova. I feel like if you're playing Sova, you're also playing Teo, which feels a bit more of a sub for the KO. That's a whole mouthful and feels like alliteration and a little bit confusing, but like we'll see what.
No,
we're gonna
RRQ.
get.
I mean, RRQ also is. I mean, if they lose, it's only week 2, Chet. Nobody's completely out yet. Because if you win 3, you're like guaranteed, and you potentially can move on with 2 wins, depending on the matchups. Did you see Nova 2-0 FEX is slightly? I didn't know that they lost all 4 pistols, but.
I remember seeing
we did see that they won 2-0.
Like some of the NA teams, like MAT, loved that comp with the Cypher Deadlock and the.
No, Boom G. I mean, honestly, if GE beats Boom, like GE is pretty golden. Like GE's pretty much set.
Rotates on the defensive side, which can be really nice. Like you said, you're still carrying flashes and an incredibly powerful ultimate.
Change RQ with Boom. I think it's too early to say that.
The way a lot of teams will control mid as well is they'll just have some passive util there.
I'm gonna assume that if you're rooting for Boom, I'm gonna assume you've watched past Boom games, and you cannot tell me in good confidence that Famous and Berserks are consistent players. You can't. They have high peaks, but you cannot possibly tell me with a straight face that they are consistent players. They all played very well, including obviously Dust9. Very well against Shinji. They had good prep. I give them all that. I know that they have the potential. But it has been one game. I think it is too early to say that objectively they are the better Indonesian team.
Than I've been expecting him to. I feel like almost every other game I see May on Yoru, so I actually do think we could definitely see that.
I think we could see it, but
농심 경기 선수 대기실의 먹거리 다 농심 전문인가요? 아마 농심 과자들은 좀 챙겨 오시는 것 같아요. 근데 여쭤봤는데 라면은 안 가져오시더라고요.
push the boat out too far. Mei is an absolute demon.
Yeah, they were
when
asking
he's,
if
like, on
Nongshim
board.
just
So,
fills their
needs to get as
team room with Nongshim snacks at the venue, and I think they bring their like snacks, but they don't bring the ramen, probably because there's no need. They're not going to eat the ramen before the
I expect him to
matches.
be Goru, to be honest. I really wouldn't be surprised. But at the same time, like you're gonna probably see Art on the Sova, right? Like I'm really not been enjoying Art. To be honest, I'm surprised he's playing Omen even on Lotus. Like I would expect him to be on the Fade because you see a lot of Fade players love doing that tree setup and trying to go for the scans. In
Check out
combination
DRX's
with
tweet.
a flash or like a wall up timing, and then you haunt and you try to spam someone through tree. He obviously knows a lot of those angles. To be fair, he didn't even really get much of a chance to play it very much because DFM didn't get to play much defense, it felt like.
Well, I am definitely curious what they're going to be doing. We don't know, obviously. This is the first time they played it since off-season. And
Well,
this
that was
team,
pretty
I feel like
quick.
both of them have changed so
Flashback.
much since the off-season, not just in comps, not just because the meta has changed.
Oh,
new maps,
man.
new agents. They
These are the good
themselves,
days to be
their
a social
mental
media
playstyle,
manager.
Everything is completely different now. And
Dude, I
DFM
wanted to go check out the 11th floor when I was at the venue, but
looked really
I had to
strong,
like
and
go
we were
around
talking
saying
about
hi,
this
and
at the
then
start of
I had
this
to get
match,
set
that
up. So if I go again, I want to make sure I go earlier to check out the setups that they have.
And then just remember to have fun. I mean,
They have team
that
booths
was
and everything.
Karen's
It's sick.
tactic.
Think back to like the off season. Think back to even kickoff where it was like nobody expected anything because it was DFM, and then all of a sudden they come out and they play a great off season. They come out and they show a
Chat,
lot
right
of
before we go
potential in
into,
kickoff.
we have a
And
minute, so I'm
people
gonna run a
were
minute of
doubting,
ads
but
right
now
before we
as
go
soon
into
as
the
it
next
comes
game.
across, like last week, you know, as soon as they have a even split of predictions, they're like, oh no.
What are we gonna do? The power is gone.
Oh no, we might be favorites. So it's like they just need to relax into this game because the DFM that we're seeing so far in Split 1 is not the DFM that we've seen before.
No.
They have to learn to be loose out there.
Going off recent
This is a
results, is it
team
possible
that
players doesn't even
shouldn't
make it
have
out of
so much
groups?
fun. I think
Yes,
they're also
it's a huge
personable.
possibility.
They seem like a great bunch of characters.
Granted, on paper,
You're never gonna be able to
right?
win.
I mean, obviously, it depends on how much you want to count Gen G's last week match. I would say I was actually counting it quite big, but on paper, PaperX starts with a tough schedule, right? Because they play DRX and then Gen G. So, you know.
A very comfortable map for them to play. It's a map that they played in the off season.
But everyone in Alpha is looking very strong. So I think so while on paper they would have thought that they had an easier schedule in the later half, I think now that's not true anymore.
They're very comfortable in this series, and DFM this stage just have not shown any of that spark. I want to see some individual flair. I want to see some people take control of the game here.
Now, the DRX strat, do you like to call it the Vision Striker one, or do you call it the DRX
It's Vision Strikers.
No
one's ever called that.
DRX.
No one's ever
Feels
called
RQ
that
right now is
DRX.
even
That's
slower than
insane.
with Estrella.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, they're more intentional, but they are slower, I would agree.
No Senti, they've got Astra on GN, so maybe on the defense that can be a bit
Triple
more of a
Initiator
pseudo Senti and help
against
them
the
from
OG
these sides. It's gonna be a
Triple
very quick
Initiators?
style from
No
DFM.
Sentinel
It's gonna be interesting to see on their
on a
defense if they can
Sent?
stop DRX.
DRX are playing
No
something
Sentinel on a
fairly standard. We see
set?
Vice coming
Damn,
with the Sentinel. And of
DFM,
course, we have
bold.
KO replacing the KO in the traditional comps. I think this is the kind of modern, updated version of the meta comp, personally. I think it's a great fit for DRX.
I think DRX
DFM
is
having
fine,
no
yeah.
hard info is, you know,
Although no
passive
flash
use
is,
might
you
be
know,
tough for
we'll
them
see,
as well.
but
Well, you know what? I miss Jet. I'm glad we're seeing Jet on both sides of Ascent. We're going to send it back to our casters, Quack and Komodo, to take this away.
to be fair, DFM, they've cooked on this map before, so
Pilsky, yeah, it's a bit of a blast to the past.
if DRX loses, they're not going home. No home.
Future, we've got updated
Damn.
comps. We've got
That's a lot on the line.
Comp from DFM, come on. I mean, do you feel like it's familiar?
Nah, not really. I mean, we know that GN's proficient on his Astra, but it's something different. It's something new for them. Whether or not it's going to work, I mean...
Freeing the Sentinel main playing Teo, what a surprise.
Who knows?
Who knows indeed. At least it starts off with the salvos and takes down Flashback right off the rip.
Damn, dude, wait, what happened? How did... Dude, we completely
Bring
missed
back on
that.
Tejo as well. So let's see if he can remember all of his strengths from back when.
Out on the attack, of course. Things are a little bit different. So
DFM has to play pretty aggressive on the defense since they have no Sentinel. They have good delay though, right? We have to note that they don't have passive. Oh, Art, your team wasn't committing to that.
Straight in through mid though. That would be the weak point.
Oof.
They found Jinbung. DFM quick
Oh,
to
drop
go
the
in for that
spike.
hunt. Spike down.
You know they picked it up again. Chill, DFM. Group up. Group up.
DFM's face.
DFM, I mean, how are you going to contend onto a retake when it goes down quickly now? At least you got all your numbers here. Some time to be bought by freeing on the salvos. He's still got a drone that he can use later. They don't exactly know that he is actually in B main.
So that could be a factor coming through on this retake, but DFM.
Freeing's position is
House. Dylan propped up, May
messed up. He didn't catch him because he was behind the wall.
Nothing found, and May might just assume that B main
That's rough.
is clear. Which would be fine. You still have to deal with these early players on Mako, though,
Yeah,
looking for that pick, and
they
there
are
is the
not
shot
aware
off
at
the
all
back.
about freeing.
Another one from the site.
Yeah.
DRX.
Freeing tucking himself in deep B main nicely as well, so when May goes for the clear, he's not spotted out, and then he can pop his head back a little bit later on when DFM.
But yeah, they don't have a sentinel, so they don't have passive info, but they have a lot of delay. DFM. So as long as they're proactive about info, they can hold quite well.
Modern comp, where you're changing Sovers, you know, we've got Fade in the mix as well.
Yeah, I mean, if you're holding that far back, like you have to clear, you have to take such a risk clearing all of it, right? So it's either time and or risk. And then after some time, maybe he gets his salvos back, you know, like that's pretty deadly. I think it's much easier to do that now with the Tejo as well.
Chugging on from that lead that you had over on map number 1.
Does Art buy Odin on Tejo too? Art buys Odin, or he used to buy Odin on everything.
DRX at least taking a little bit of their own time.
But now the only obvious Odin spot is tree to B, right? This one. So we'll see. Not that that ever stopped him from buying or not, but
DFM stacking up on the A site with their pistols.
Got to be careful if you're getting too close though, and not get very tunnel visioned into the other side. So it's good to see that Hyunmin does clear that one, and this is where the rest of DRX can just charge.
Very much so.
All the combos again.
Okay, I mean they get the combo,
but still,
so they get a double. But
has these protocols very well drilled. Flashback in for the lurk up onto the B site. Quick picks and well,
stairs to B main is also possible. Yeah, yeah. But I don't really like that one because you don't have any exit. It's not safe.
Everything done with the hands
And you can definitely timing that a lot better for the attack.
Yeah, I mean, when I think DRX as an org, I think about, you know, such domination on Ascent in the very beginning, and I think about all the evolutions that we've seen on it. It's always been kind of the staple map where we're getting some really good victories, or we're getting some extremely close regulation losses.
Yeah, I think it's like a fine position for ranked, but
most recently, you know,
for
when
team play, I don't think it's. You use it every now and then. It's not like a every round guaranteed we shut down B type of position.
For them, but you gotta just remember again, DRX are just finding their own new form with this own new roster on it, own little spin. Modern DFM, I mean, you gotta go in with confidence. You gotta go in with your own new look here. I think the triple initiators for them is. I mean, it has strengths, it's got weaknesses, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, the Odin's there, you're right.
They need to set themselves up for a lot of these kills.
I mean, it's
How
Ascent.
are you putting May up to succeed?
At least on the defensive side, it's...
Where do I swear I brought water. I don't know where I put it.
Interesting look for sure, but right now, I mean, again, DFM are the ones who selected this map.
No, I agree. I think this emphasizes what I like about Ascent, which is that it's still very traditional. There's a lot of, you know, fishing for info back and forth.
Hitting 3, so they're just going to wait for their flash to come in from Marco, which they do, and now tries to scale into sight.
Timing peak.
Things been smoked off. Will Kame have an answer? May at least trying to hold up by stairs.
Ooh, the fast reposition, but he's not aware of Mako getting there.
Comes in with his faithful
Flashback's coming all the way around from A.
Spike gets planted nonetheless. Flashback in with a big flank.
Yeah, do they expect this one? The answer is yes. GN dispatches of him, so 2-on-2, spotted by drone.
Huge wide step. Hyunmin and Bane to anchor. Up towards the lane. Oh, Hyunmin gets ahead of the game. And it's a low HP Jin, so quick answers being found by DRX. The bonus picked up.
Yeah, they caught Art with a special delivery in hand, which is quite unfortunate for him as well when you consider that that is the bonus round, right? Some good ideas from DRX to start things off, and then you re-coordinate over towards the B side of things. You think maybe, just maybe, a 0 point might stall them in their tracks, but you got to remember, DRX aren't going to respect that. They're still going to have another little contingent play behind that, another layer that we're peeling off this onion to just get in.
Am I
And,
sleeping?
well, it looks a
No.
little bit too teary for DFM, unfortunately.
No, I was looking at something. I was looking at something on my second monitor.
I need to bring some goggles. Oh God, what am I saying? DFM.
I'll give you a little tip, by the way, if you are going to cut some onions. Put it in the freezer for a few minutes beforehand and you won't tear up.
I've heard loads of those. You cut them in water or something. Okay. I don't know. The thing is, DFM needs to be the ones to figure that out. They've got that little 2-1-2 split right now.
No, I was trying to figure something else.
But is that going to be enough?
Sure, we're doing
DRX are working their way across the map. They
Chat, I haven't logged into my gacha games in so long.
I appreciate the risk on going for something unorthodox with the agent pick.
My second monitor is below my monitor. That's why it probably looks like I'm sleeping, because I'm looking down, so it looks like my eyes are closed. I gotta figure out a better position, but
And that's what this meta is, especially with the
it's just like a little tiny. It's a tiny like touch screen.
A bit more support. Watch this towards the back right now, and that's the spike planted. Just Jen left in the round.
Spike planted.
Yeah, just the eco again to come through from DFM. You know, it would be interesting.
It is. I mean, to be very honest, it's not a very exhilarating match, but.
You know, potentially come into this picking, you know, the agents that DRX have, for example.
Do you play Star Rail? I used to. I haven't logged in a long time. I would still be interested in going. Like, I still have it installed, but that and ZZZ, but I haven't logged into either one in a long time.
And now I want to see something strong. I want to see something bold from DFM, right?
You have the triple in it.
You got the triple in it. You've got Art with the Armageddon. You know, one of the, I'll call it the faults of this roster is going to be that they can't, you know, do one-ways over at A main, for example.
What's Hemin's KD right now?
Not as good, so you can play that in as a factor. How else are you gathering A main control? You know, are you setting up some pop flashes? Are you prowlering? Are you seize trapping with salvos? Those.
Well, you took the time to watch a Wolves game. Surely this game is more entertaining.
You know, thought processes and combinations.
Well, but Wolves.
This time, however, it looks like for DRX that they want to.
But Wolves lost, so that was more entertaining.
Will Art's Armageddon come into play then?
It's gonna have to.
8-1. He's gotten 2 kills per round.
Floating across all of it.
Okay, big kill. Armageddon.
And that's the Armageddon. But
from the shadows. That's a weird Armageddon. I mean, it doesn't let them go into lane, I guess, but it lets them just sit back on B main.
5 versus 4.
I mean, Omen ult be damned.
Yeah, clearing all front.
Couple of sprays as well. They might have noted Flashback's position.
Good
Just
timing.
still need to initiate these fights into the site itself. A little bit more of the special delivery, and that's the flash.
Okay.
For Jen to sneak in.
Is this what the fans want? Oh!
Alongside Mako playing
Oh,
a little bit
shoot.
of an anti-flash position. They are able to swing out at the right time, but
He's not going to check this.
And with Flashback's position,
Damn, that was a nice
it's gonna be
retake.
the cleanup crew, Art, being able to pick up a
Good
round
early
for
smoke
DFM.
spray from GN. They wait for everybody.
Team up for the actual site take, but some just good patience from DFM, right? Early on, dispatching of Bane, so it's the 5 versus 4 advantage, and yeah, you use the Armageddon, it doesn't find any kills. Not a lot of space, actually.
You want to try out for a challenger team? You should.
So you've got your numbers to go
I saw someone on Reddit talking about Paper X. That happens when you force duelist memes on other rows. Like, bro, have you seen DRX players?
You know, going back to those fundamentals. Being able to
Literally every DRX player
One of the biggest things is
coming from duelist, more or less.
DFM with this sort of
So
agent.
funny.
They've got a lot of utility that they can get in. You know, information, removal of abilities, though this time...
You know,
here we go.
Francis used to
A
play some
technical
duelists
one-way
back in the
if you
day,
wanna call it,
too.
with this Astra smoke. So it
They
does-
used to
it
play,
does
like,
work,
double
but
duelist.
It's not refreshable, is the point that I was trying to make it about earlier on.
Hype us up. We're falling asleep. All right, chat. Lock it in. DFM 1-4. Game's not over yet, chat. What have we learned? Game's not over until the second half.
2 stars remaining, 1 in the pocket.
Wake up, where is the energy? Where are the DFM believers now? I'm not one of them, but surely some of you guys are out there.
Half or more favorably, give yourself some pockets to try and jump in and play around.
Surely some of you are just as delusional as Paper Thin.
Happy to bait these utilities out, and then once again, working their way across
Honestly,
the site. So,
but it's just so it is interesting to me that they picked this comp. Like, it is such a, you have to take contact. Well, no, you don't have to, but you have to cycle your util so well and push out and take. You have to like keep control. Oh, chat, is it happening?
Flashback has been on the lurk, so it's a great pickup by DFM.
Yeah, I really like playing close to those smokes, dodging all the utility that goes back towards rafters or anything towards
Is it happening?
And that. and then, you know, you play
2
over a switch,
rounds.
takes all of the
Operator
aggression, you
now
play her
in the
over,
hands of
generator
May.
all of the aggression, just allowing May to
You got
sit
no
pretty
command?
and get some good spray transfers there.
I don't know. Yeah, Termy's wondering, is it happening?
Just as clean.
Not phased too much though at the moment. DRX.
Paperthin's not a real believer because he always gives up on them right before they win.
Players to figure it out on their own, especially on a map where, you know, they've innovated everything. So back into it. May now pulls out the op. Haven't seen too much, but that definitely is a little bit of that win factor. 50% of it for May.
All right, May, don't go into wine. Just hold. You're good enough to just hold. Don't pigeon yourself in to die. I like that GN's being very confident, though. Like, he's just been holding angles, no fear. Like, he's just confident that he gets the first shot. I mean, it's not bad angles, but it's very tricky angles. Art. Spray him through the wall. The trap play through the smoke.
Good pickup by Freeing as
Big
well.
trade from Freeing, though.
So this could allow for
GN's kind of stuck. May gets 1 kill.
May swings out with
Oh!
GN now blocking off Tree with a few taps. Look at that.
Dude, what was the stun? Was that his own? Was that GN's own?
Flashback still not able to find too much on this
What the heck? What the heck?
Heck?
Yeah, it's good to see that GN's headshot percentage is, you know, looking to still be up there as one of the most percentage. It was.
Yeah, GN has a really good headshot percentage.
Kind of ridiculous from earlier, but yeah. Yeah, a well-coordinated round from TFM again.
Was that a missed stun from Freeing? What happened there?
Is working for them. Bit of patient play. I like the trap play that they have set up in mid as well, behind that dark cover, right? A little lob of the flash drive, swinging together as a unit. 3 of them.
No, GN really is growing into his own as a very reliable player. I'm very happy because in kickoff it just looked like he was so nervous and everyone was like, "Get this guy out of here, get Cess back." And dude, people were crying for Cess to be subbed back in. Ridiculous. Dude's coming up as a fresh rookie. It's like all these people that just didn't watch Pacific last year and then they watched Radiant Asia Invitational, or they didn't even watch Radiant Asia Invitational probably, they just saw that DFM had beaten Paper X once and they were like, "Oh damn, Cess be fragging. Dude must be goated." And I'm like, did we see the games last year?
In towards B main, forward line. DFM watching mid.
No, Cess was a very smart player, but he was never an aimer last year. He looked good in the offseason, but
that's actually some
you know, we're being told that GN was, you know, scouted for being a ranked demon. You imagine that his aim is better than Cess.
No combination of utility behind it, but it's timing. Call 4 of them. Could you imagine if there was?
Was it GN stun? Okay, it was GN stun.
Could be deadly, could be lethal. Still, though, it's quite a bit baited out now. And the timer
the art of the Odin.
DRX looking for
Hold
the
up.
entryway into the A site.
We're overcooking.
It's going to be blocked off by the Odin of Art.
Yeah,
repositions as well.
The slow passive plays are not working.
And he gave up a lot of space. He needs to watch out. Oof, that's so much space he has to escape into the open. That's a rough one. Okay, the flank. Jimbong! Dude, Flashback reads that? That wasn't in range for audio. And then he's gonna, dude, look at Flashback. Where's he going? It's so good. Because you know they're gonna have to care about him. Even if they find him, it's so much time wasted. It's good enough, though. Now they probably don't expect this. Oh, Blade Storm? Oh my gosh.
To help out as well.
It's happening, chat.
Very successful one back against DRX.
Yeah, and DRX have to recognize now that the slower plays are not really working too much for them in the early game, even to
Kami.
these rounds. So wouldn't be surprised if there's some
that was so funny in chat. Jen also got a lot of backlash. Yeah, I heard, but I think that's ridiculous. Like, dude had a rough debut. That's, you know.
4 successful rounds now in a row.
No, dude, when you have May is your util combo.
Retakes a little bit more successful for DFM now. Oh, and then the timeout.
Oh, they drew out the ever so precious Termy timeout.
After the 4 rounds in a row to start off the map too early.
No, this is a very good timeout. You already had 4 on attack.
And their ideas were quite successful, right? So
you wait to see if DFM actually figured things out. Looks like they did.
Worrying for DRX,
this person bought 4 caps, 4 DRX capsules. Why do you have 4 accounts, my guy?
Definitely
But
A lot
I
more
mean,
so,
you know,
especially when you consider the fact that
good
a
for
lot of
supporting
it
your
is just
favorite team.
DFM concealing everything.
Hoping for
They're
miracles
keeping
for
themselves
DFM.
into a lot of these positions where
Dude, what is this copy pasta? We have the
slowly,
canvas and
carefully
chose to
moving
throw away
across
the
the map.
paintbrush, but we still make art with the blood of DRX's paint. Oh, no,
Back
you're
then,
just
there was
copying
a
it
bit
from
of that
Kami. I
leading
see.
pressure before they collated everything
I was
into
like,
the
where
edge
is this
site.
coming from?
DFM
Can I ask what
had
those lovely
answers
figurines
for
behind you
these
are?
retakes. It was just a null command.
In the
it's
top,
interesting,
it's
right?
Jet
So
and
far we've
Ezreal
seen
from
some really
Valorant
great
and League of
attacking
Legends.
sides from
And then the
DRX,
small
like
ones on
Haven
the
and
second row.
Lotus and
There's a couple Dota 2
even Icebox
ones,
for that
and then
matter.
there's a couple
So,
just like
you know,
old
if we're still
collectible
seeing some really
dragon
good attacking
figurine
sides for
Christmas
Lotus,
ornament
it's
figurine
just another
things.
map that you're going to have to really look to counter them. And, well, you want to see how far forward they're going to be able to get right now, right? So timeout's done.
That's who DRX are, the Titans of Pacific.
Okay,
Winners from the kickoff.
DFM, they choose to push out off the timeout. They
With a
get one,
correction of
they
their
get
own.
two.
Oh, spinning back around, that Odin comes in handy.
That,
Although
this
it
was
the
supposed to be a
Rivals that
pinch.
picked up
What
those
a
kills,
read
not
from
just Hyunmin,
DFM.
alongside a couple more teammates looking to
Ooh,
take
I
down
like the
B site.
quick
Yeah,
pivot
but
to
you
the
know you've lost
Omenal.
B main control as well,
Just
so
take
there's now
control of the
3
site.
potential angles that you're
They kind of
gonna
need
get
to push out
retaken from.
somewhere,
At
though.
least the door is shut, and they do have
You can't just wait around.
spawn smoked off. Now looking to find some aggression back in to clear out B main. It's the Blades,
Oh,
though.
he got one,
So
but
Hyunmin, unfortunately not too successful. Akame able to find
it's
a couple
Mako
more.
time. Oh,
Just Mako.
spotted him.
The drone as well. He dances back and forth.
Ooh,
but
4K
Akame
from Akame.
happy to go back in for the quad picked up. And DFM, actually DFM finds the
Yeah.
lead.
I mean, we're talking about what's working for DFM, right? It's being patient. It's letting DRX get on towards these lines. But after the timeout, well, let's just change up our game plan completely and make DRS guess.
All right.
Catch them unawares, and it's kind
See
of
if
what
DFM can
happens.
make
Being
this all the way up to
aggression,
8. That would
getting
be
towards
sick
kills,
for them.
forcing them to adjust a little bit. It's a little bit unfortunate for Flashback
Oh.
that the gun can't penetrate the corner of the wall to get anything as well. But you got to give credit to Akame. Those are some absolutely sinister shots to come out.
Yeah, very well-deserved celebration. Oh my God, indeed. Off of a timeout like that, I mean, that's exactly the kind of round you need to throw a wrench in DRX's plans.
Yeah.
Not just that, a bit of a swing round as well. I mean, DRX's economy now.
All right. Are you
Three
entertained
Stingers,
yet,
2
chat?
Ooh, this.
You wanted a game, you got a game.
DRX.
Well, no, I was going to say from May, jumping in mid with the operator. DRX, it's a little bit just... how
I
you
mean, it's
going,
an all-in,
straight towards the A
but
site,
they
throw it down
lose their
flashback.
flank, so now you got to push out again.
Okay.
Or you just hold insight, which I don't really like, but honestly,
DRX
it
happy to
might
pick up
just
in terms of
work.
the economy.
Because Art doesn't have his salvos yet. No, but yeah, they know they needed to push out a little bit. That's good. Cosmic Divide.
Keep them locked into place.
My Stinger doesn't do
This
that.
is going to be a messy
Oh,
fight.
Arts, GN as well with the shorties. The only one left on the other
Dude,
end.
Seize and then Odin
silenced down
spam is
by Akame.
crazy.
Just
Or
made
Nightfall and
casualty
Odin
as
spam.
operator
Dude,
down.
Nightfall
They
and
wanna
Odin
reclaim
spam is
that
crazy.
round. Yeah, I know. And then nerf it too.
That's so funny.
Something, I don't know.
Hi, Achilles.
DFM on the lead, 6 rounds, their map pick of choice. Good resurgency after the 0-4 start. Here we go. Odin go Burr. Not even seeing the opponents. Not even seeing the opponents. I'm used to seeing that happen through
Achilles,
the
cover
main
your
wall
eyes.
That we stopped happening with metal plates.
It's on the A site now. Who needs vision when you've got bullets?
No, we need some strikes. That's what we need from DRX.
Yeah,
This is an attack-sided comp? What, on DFM?
So far.
B main control again.
If they play it meticulously, I actually don't think the defense on it is very weak. You just have to take 1 or 2 contact plays is all, but I don't think it's actually weak on defense. You actually have the trouble of having to, you know, watch the flank on attack every time, so I don't know if I would say it's completely attack-sided.
So he can hold that for his territory at the moment.
You gotta worry a little bit more about mid as well as A short. And that's what those prowlers are for. Jinbum now confirming information, but he gets punished by Hyunmin.
Yeah, we've seen
Jinbung's had a rough day.
a lot on these jump spots
But Akame?
across both maps now.
Hyunmin, I mean, smart to
But
anticipate it as well. Now
Akame?
anticipating the next possible angle.
Oh!
But it's quickly checked and cleared by Akame. Back in
He's
towards
warmed up,
May.
11 and
He's
6.
got May with an operator of his
May's
own.
getting hot.
Flashback D9.
They're stuck.
Yeah.
DRX
Okay, but do they suspect freeing coming from main? Okay, they're gonna back it up. They don't want to take the.
Here from 2 accounts, and it works a treat. Bane and Marco have slipped into.
Excuse me? How did they both exit there with nobody watching?
DRX, a 3 versus 2.
That's a slip up.
I think it would have been heard from Bane, but it doesn't matter if he just keeps his crosshair aligned on the right spot. There it is.
Oh
Quack.
no!
DRX are finally making it work.
Positions which DFM unfortunately just weren't quite aware.
It's neither attack nor defense sided. It's DFM sided. The faith is strong with Kami.
Jin now trying to start things off, but as the smoke blooms and dissipates.
All right, DFM. I think DFM still wants 7 here though.
Quick on it in a 3 versus 1. Shouldn't be dropping them when you do figure out where he's coming from. So finally, there will be an answer back for DRX.
Oof,
but
that was a quick one, but this was a good one.
That it's looking okay for them when we consider that the switch is going to be on the next half. You've got a lot of initiator ability for DFM, where when you're thinking about them coming out with a composition like this, they're going to be going onto the attacking side soon. They're gonna have all these drills and different options with all this initiator util. Last round though of the half, and DFM.
You've got Armageddon and Null Command for DFM.
Positions around the map.
Steel Guard and Huntress Fury as well. So, oh my gosh.
So a lot of information, but here comes Armageddon as well as Nightfall. A lot of it all dumped into
Jinbing, you gotta watch out on the corner. Oh, they dude. The absolute overwhelm.
Obliterated 3 very rapidly. Now it's gonna be quite difficult for Jien and Akame to get back.
That was rough.
Oh my. Sure, you've got Null Command and a full
Akame, you can
fix,
do it. Channel the power of AI.
All alone.
Yeah, I mean, you use the Null Command and you're just kind of giving away your position, right?
Starting things off with a little bit of information at least, or trying to sell a little bit more.
Wait, what the heck? That was Art's Armageddon?
Look at DRX, their crosshairs.
Oh my goodness.
Some of them check in towards spawn, and there it is. Headshot to clean things up, and DRX will tie up the score at the end of the first half.
Yeah, taking away 2 at the end there, make it.
The slow-mo and zoom is nice on the Americas replay. Every region kind of has its positive perks.
On this defensive side for,
Pacific's got Chobra's co-streaming. Americas has the slow-mo replay. EMEA has post-plant.
I'm just wondering, for DFM...
Every region's got their plus sides.
On this switch up right now, going into that attacking side, this is something that you're testing a lot of, right? It's all the different options that you have to run these.
Oh well, China just has a goated stage in production. China has the meme cam. Actually, the meme cam is huge.
So there's going to be a lot of adjustments.
China's got the meme cam.
Figure out.
Hey, fair enough. They were successful in adjusting in this first half. After all, we'll see how that works out on the defense, where they definitely do.
China's been using that EMEA timeout HUD. I wish we would use it here in Pacific too.
Yep. I mean, it's kind of what I said in the when Lotus ended, right? As well. Hunman had a little bit of
EMEA has really good interviews.
Certainly firing, right? Sometimes you just get bottled up a little bit. You don't need to do anything, and your time can come a little bit later, right? This game of Valorant is a team game.
Oh yeah, EMEA has absolute cinema Phoenix.
You can sit back and
that's also true.
Relax. Right now, though, I don't think anyone's relaxing in towards the server because of how tight this actually is, and the scoreboard doesn't really give it justice, right?
But then EMEA has the overly used zoom on the minimap. That is also true. I've been seeing more players with the arm sleeves. Is there a reason for it? It just minimizes the friction. So if you're an arm aimer, which most pros are, it just smooths out your aiming.
At least for now, a 1-4 split. Closer towards a main.
Yeah, plus they look cool. They make you look like a real athlete.
To try to fend them off with that one way.
Imagine having a gaming chair with no sleeve. You'd look like a gamer. But a gaming chair with a sleeve on your arm, now you look like an athlete.
You can ask for some assistance if they need as well. Of course, they are running this Vice, so as long as Flashback is kept alive over at this B site and doesn't lose an opening duel to Art, for example, he can stop any Stampede immediately there. But this is where the call is for DFM.
An E-gamer.
It's the right call.
Yeah, they pulled those rotations over. But I'm also impressed, how deep that drone got with freeing, piloting it. So
Okay,
Now
they're
you've
faking
got
it out.
Flashback in with that Vise, the shield
But I
gets
feel
stripped.
like your footsteps stopped too early. I think you had to commit to the full fake, because Fade wasn't here yet anyway.
That dark cover as well, but the problem is nobody else.
DRX pushes out elsewhere just to confirm. They don't want to check into B main just in case, but they check out. There's nobody else there. Flashback, how many can he get on the site?
DRX, the rest of them now trying to pull some attention in towards door while
Spot it.
sets up for a bit of a flank. Coming back in.
Oh, May.
Still alive. Reload.
How's he got two? How's he getting three?
Just start left alive. Takes down Hyunmin and picks up the Sheriff.
Oh, that ain't the Odin, man.
Targets. Needs more space and time. The spike has been down.
Almost.
Shot into Mako, and
Time.
DRX knows that they've got time enough.
You have to go in. Oh, what a flash.
In for the flash.
What a flash, man.
Gets the Sheriff shot. Time.
Oh my gosh. Dude, freeing also did not need to be this close. Time was already up. I got so scared there for
Flashback
freeing.
has done numbers around that B site there by himself, because that's not even playing on the back of any utility, by the way. That's just a classic and control. Good right clicks, good left clicks.
Yeah, it's the most clutchest
It's
miss.
a little bit awkward, but the fact that he's just buying so much time.
Don't do him dirty like
getting
that.
3 kills there really sets up the team quite nicely. And I'm
Dude,
impressed by the right
flashback
timing
going
that
huge.
DRX are
Dude, the
throwing
round
out
was
that
over here.
utility as well.
Like,
You know, they're
freeing might have gotten spammed through the wall there. Why was he so close? Why was he going for the kill so early? You know, almost gave me a heart attack.
For DFM to exploit.
Might have been a rookie before, but Flashback certainly has found and come into his own right now. Not phased whatsoever in that little moment. Next round coming up, DFM stacked into the A site. Same setup exactly as before from DRX.
Yeah, different look towards the utility at that B site though. It is just the standard pistols for DFM. You would generally expect this to not go their way though.
No
right?
info, dry entry into site. Oh,
There was a bit of
May
an
with a shorty?
in towards the B main area as well, so it's a lot of information.
Oh, he's
from
closing
DRX
in.
Now they are ready to receive.
He's got the
Here comes
bulldog.
the sprays, but May picks up the
What
bulldog.
the?
A triple kill found. Might be able to look for a little bit more. Tailwinds
Nice.
away.
Plays number advantage.
Oh, here comes Hyunmin as well.
Take
though.
that back.
In towards tree, and now
You have time.
sandwiched into the site.
I honestly would love to see if they could double up towards Jen and then push out a tree.
Broken apart.
Yeah, they'd be vulnerable if they
Really.
tried.
Truly.
So it's down to
Truly.
just Akame and May. Bit of a flash to buy time for the plant. May still keeping his crosshairs zoomed in. Ooh, Hyunmin in with a frag.
Oh, Hyunmin with the
Up on the other
jukes.
sides as the cloud burst dissipates. It's going to be DRX finding yet another round.
Yeah, he's getting his individual values showing on this one now, isn't he? All
He had to
kills
choose any
coming
region
on
apart from
through.
Pacific, and
Like
money
to
in
see
place is
that.
not a consideration, just
Flashback
vibe,
very
production,
there
and
as
fun to
well, but
cast.
I
What
gotta
region
say,
would you
this is
choose?
why I'm hesitant
To
to
cast
say,
the
like,
full
these
season?
classic pistols, these default pistols, they shouldn't get the round because you never really know when May gets in your face and steals away a gun. I mean, it can look quite awkward.
Oh, that was...
Honestly,
Yeah, I mean, this is something we were kind of missing though, right? Last week, it was the kind of the question like, where's May?
probably
Here he is.
Well, he's back now.
6-8.
EMEA, actually.
Still is a DRX round, but we'll see if DFM can find more momentum. But here comes a Tiles Crunch.
Classic
play,
DRX. What
and
the?
it keeps DFM at
Classic
bay.
DRX
Flashback
stuff.
in for a bit of a burst, but still DFM able to hold back.
Yeah.
They find shots against DRX, and now Mako
How
needing to retrieve weapons.
was the pizza, though?
Yeah, but you forced out a little bit of this early re-clear utility from DFM as
No,
well.
honestly,
so,
I
you know,
think the
try and
messiness of
make it a winnable
EMEA would be fun
scenario.
to cast. And
Like the
and
attempt from
off of
DRX,
that, now
don't
and
get
then
me
you get
wrong,
the high
couldn't
peaks
quite
as well.
execute it the way that they would have envisioned.
And that's where you got to give credit to DFM.
Also, I think the
for being
broadcast is
able
just
to
a bit
react in kind of a
looser
play
on
like that.
EMEA. You know what I mean? I think you
Now
can
it
have
comes
more
down
fun with
to
it.
What your initiative is for the rest of the round, right? Are you looking for any orbs before dying? You're looking to just hold all your
Oh, I
weaponry
wasn't
as
considering
DFM?
China because of the
I mean,
language barrier, but if
certainly
not,
would like to.
but the thing is,
Are they
China's
aware
like,
of the facts they're
it's
bringing
just too
as
messy.
top mid? Yes, yes they are.
Good job, Akame.
And also, since I don't understand the cast, like I don't know what the vibe actually is like of the cast.
Around B, where the Odin gets spotted out. Mako back in towards the site, and that's when Jinbeng will find the trade off of a little bit of contact.
Yeah, still keeping it quite tight in the map now in terms of the scoreline. Again, just forget that we had a lot of rounds in consecutive flow on the first half. This is where we'll start to see some of these differences on these gun rounds, right? And that's where A lot of people would be, I'm hoping, ready for it, excited for it.
Yeah, still that
Okay.
question for DRX. I mean, they've been successful.
Ops out for
Will they
Hillman.
make it clean? Yes, the op in hand.
They're gonna fish for it in mid.
Expected. I mean, you'll count your credits, right?
Do they peek off of it though? A Prowler
Heavy
plus
investment, though, for Hyunmin.
any peak with the 0 point? No. So they confirm, but they can't push him off.
GN as well. But really, nothing so far.
Hey,
Just
lots of
a
info
bit more
already.
information as DFM begins to make their way into the B
Dude,
side.
oh, I do not like that drone. I do not like that drone from Art. He just droned from here to here, and the stealth drone ended here, but you already pushed him away from the entrance. With the Prowler, I feel like that drone was a bit wasted.
Clear the information too.
They have 3 drones, and they used them all in the first 40 seconds.
DFM not going to be able to capitalize upon that. They're going to start to make their rotations toward this A site where you do have flashback set up. Because nobody on DFM really got far forward into towards B main, they don't really know if this utility.
That's rough, man.
It's going to be quite the problem, isn't it?
So much
DFM
information.
trying to scrounge or connect the dots in together into an A site.
They don't have an option now. They can't go anywhere. They already got picked off in mid.
Even with the Armageddon spent, the paranoia keeps them away.
It's so early as well, where you've just lost all of the value.
Tried to go in for the rush, but here comes
Uh,
oh, in with a spray transfer.
They
Down to
do
the next
this.
player, that's just
DFM, like,
outside art inside of A main. Freeing finds him as well. And
I
that's
don't know
flashback.
if I should like it or not. They do this every now and then when either the match gets hard or the round gets hard to win, and then they just like their default step 2 is a Hail Mary.
Main finds the opener, and then you've got all your numbers around this A side. The reason I highlight that the Vice utility, you know,
But
is
it
gonna be
doesn't
important around this A
work
side
out
because
that
DFM didn't go too far forward in towards B main. They didn't bait out any of the utility on what's exactly on the site. The shear wall being really important if you're trying to go for these, you know, A pincers as well.
Actually, English casting CN would be fun too.
They kind of showed their hand a little bit way too early, so DRX able to read all of it. Now same setup again, op and hand as well. Fired off a shot down mid. Ooh.
Yeah, setting yourselves up for an A lean yet again.
Okay, he's a little bit more committed this time, but you've got that sheer wall in your face.
Yeah, the wall is rough, and he gets picked off through the smoke, or right above maybe.
And that's a spray through the smoke as well. Now look at this entire pinch down in towards tree. Okay.
Art's just chilling.
Yeah, the thorns will get him. Still though, able to sidestep.
I mean, he
back
couldn't
into
do
it.
much there.
Finds
He
free.
was stuck.
The half bite somewhat paying off.
Ooh, he slipped the wickets here.
Is Flashback aware? Fortunately, the shot's not quite connecting, so Flashback able to spin back around, but Jien will be happy to go in for the trade. Now Bane up onto the site. Hyunmin in with the op as well. That's the barrel spot. DRX.
What if we watch AG versus Billy instead? The obviously superior game filled with high-quality players and strats. Ah, yes, my 2 favorite teams of this world. All Gamers and Billy Gaming.
Consider the kills that were found towards tree. There's some guns retrievable,
There's
right?
no
So you
shot.
immediately
I
want
watched
to
that
retain a little bit
game.
of control as DRX. You don't want them to be able to retrieve any of these big weapons. So you ult in, you make them go back down on towards these pistols. You buy yourselves enough time. You buy enough time for Hyunmin to get back over here as well.
Yeah, no,
So
Jinbung's having a rough
little
day.
just recognition components there from DRX, but this is
He is having a very rough day, both in terms of how much he was targeted on some of these rounds, but also his own aim. Whoa, whoa, May, what?
Those magic, but oh gosh.
Yeah, the paranoia.
What? He kept moving forward after the paranoia.
Smoke is able to land. Jien's just already on the line. Oh, that's rough.
Mako's in the Matrix. He sees all of it before it actually happens. Stuck and trapped inside.
Mako's eyes glazed over.
If you do try to look for the exit out back from
Said, I
Tiles,
finally see it.
Hyunmin's there.
Yep.
They're not going A, they're not going B. They're going home.
Huge here for DFM to get back in towards this one. When they've got no smokes either, you want to play on some sneaky traps, and that's what they attempt to do over at that
Oh,
lane,
he
but
thought he had a
Bane's able
smoke.
to
Why didn't he have a
just dodge it.
smoke?
That's where, you know, you got triple initiator. Yes, you've got a lot of utility. But it's not going to amount to too much.
Yeah, there's the info though. That info is crucial for the next couple of seconds. You can't spam the wall, of course, on the back of it, but you know that there's a bit of a trap play around here.
I mean,
that's nice.
Okay.
well,
And even with all that information,
Well-
Flashback comes in to bolster the support around the site.
Yeah, you got to save. This round is done. This round is essentially done when those first kills came out because you've lost your smokes. Like,
Even with the save, though, gotta be careful.
yeah, you lose your smokes as GN. There's not really an avenue back in towards the B side as well when you've already got numbers. You know, those salvos come in at the right time. That dart from Bane.
What is my favorite? Since we have some time, what's my favorite team of each region? Like just to watch or like to cheer for? I guess. America's.
Really good chit chat.
America's. Honestly,
The spike.
G2.
To the ground. Jinbo. Oh.
All right, you hold one. Okay.
Honestly, G2.
Well, here we go.
EMEA.
Off to the 11th. I believe timeout is called.
EMEA. Actually, EMEA is kind of tough right now. I think I might have some rising preferences.
On having those two guns, you know, be available
I think Liquid's a rising preference.
They didn't know if
I think Liquid's a rising preference. I think BBL is definitely a rising preference. I think probably not my favorite, but I think I always enjoy watching Foot. I always enjoy watching Foot play.
DFM, and you'd need a really big blessing in this timeout to go your way.
It's gonna be though. Coach Northern Lights trying to cook up something.
Boot up the switch.
But you still got.
Yeah, EMA is tough. Probably, if I had to choose, probably Foot. Maybe BBL though now.
With something fast, right?
Mako, your ace is off cooldown.
How fast can it be when you're running an Astra?
Damn. What a passive to have.
The barriers are about to go down.
Ace on a
So you
cooldown.
have a quick little read as DRX, right? If they have Bane at the right spot, a good dart on one of these back of the walls, you know, anyone coming out into the site is revealed. You've really only got May who can be.
Nah,
in a position
G2 is
to
not boring,
cloudburst,
chat.
but he won't get revealed.
G2 is beautiful.
It's just quite difficult, you know. Are you trying to Cosmic Divide here? Combine it with the Nightfall. Spreading around the map as DFM right now, not really.
You feel like the split this year we've hit a more top-heavy era? No, I would say. Well, I actually wouldn't say so. I would say both EMEA and Pacific are actually pretty packed in the mid-ground. EMEA for different reasons. EMEA because things got messier, but Pacific because everybody upgraded.
So they're paying a lot of respect. Yeah, warning signs on the map now.
And then China, I would say, is actually not as top-heavy anymore either.
Will he be able to pull off something?
EDG will probably still continue to be number one, but it used to be like EDG then FPX, no questions asked, but that's not true anymore.
Smokes, you can buy some time, at least enough for, I was going to say Hyunmin to get a shot if anyone peeks out of main. There's more information again on.
All right, I'll watch the MIBR G2 match. I'll give you guys updates on if I find them boring or not.
At least Art will be able to alleviate some of that pressure.
Boy.
The up has been deleted. I think Main was kind of sussing around the edge of the smoke as well. Hasn't found any traps or sheer walls, so this could be, yeah.
Do you rotate to the A side on the back of that, though? You don't. You leave.
No, I think you just stay. I mean, if you're going to, you have to play more time, but you have to put some pressure else somewhere. They're taking too long, though.
And split into the site.
You have 3 initiators. Get some information, man.
More in towards the A side, it's gonna be
Wow. They bait out the Armageddon, really? It actually works.
Cosmic divided up as well. Bane has been sussed out. Mako snuffed out as well.
Still have Art on the lurk as well.
For DFM, as I said, leaving Art to his own devices. You wait before getting in towards the B site. You find your 2 kills, and at this point in the round as well, Flashback and Freeing, they might even just consider turning on towards some damage, right? Any exit kills, the round will be pretty difficult to claim.
How many kills can Art get? Oh, door closed. But Flashback's already saving.
Just offer the long save.
Oh, dude, Art gets a sniff of it.
Back in for Hyunmin in the next round.
Does he go hunt for the op? Does he remember that it was an op? Because he really should.
From the 0 point, he's stuck.
Oh, but
Okay, it's freeing. It's freeing.
Are you stuck in there with him?
Yeah, it's freeing. Everybody, calm down.
What a dink!
Okay.
Salvo's off as well, and then looks for the hunt in towards the 3rd kill, but Akame at least.
Why did freeing ult main? Because they had no information. They had no information. Mid was free. They had no information here. They had no information here, and then you saw the salvos coming in, so you thought it was a pinch. I mean, it was a fake. And because you were at number or map disadvantage in terms of territory and numbers disadvantage, I guess, DRX just bites the bullet.
Some good ideas from DFM, right? I think just recognizing the fact that after Arc gets that first kill, that they can really play on the patient side of things.
It was a bit of a straightforward fake, but it worked.
Are happy to play patient, but sometimes you can bite them in the back as well.
Crashes and Fnatic finding his footing makes him a potential for incredible amount of fun. Also true. Also true. Yeah. No, I was very happy to see that Crashes was looking good. Fragging out on Fnatic. Yeah. If they can continue that groove, Fnatic would go right back up there. That's my favorite to watch. That is a quick shot.
Find May, who has been such a crucial player to have to get in towards these sites.
So with May gone, you've lost a little bit of that dive factor. 0 point now as well.
Well, not a little of the dive factor. Your only dive factor.
All right, here comes the fake again. Art's looking for the fake again.
You know what?
Never mind. They're gonna regroup.
At least DFM still with the 4 players looking for any possible picks.
You have to go towards B though. You have to stretch in through mid. You've still got the Vice utility over at A, where that wall just gives you
GN.
Marco spotted out.
This is so hard for him to win, though. Yeah, that's so hard for him to win.
And DRX knows exactly that as well, and they know what DFM are looking for, and hence they are able to play around these positions. That said, though, Freeing was taken down. Mako already
They are stuck in mid.
Play around as well.
Make up your mind, okay? Get rid of the Blade Storm, but the op. Oh,
2 players on this B site.
okay, some damage done.
At least no utility.
Nobody's watching.
A little bit, but still this up. Look at Hyunmin.
You gotta push the up.
Back in, but not quite finding the right position.
Nice! Wow, huge time. You had to stick the plan.
Can't quite pick up the fallen teammate.
Oh no!
Here comes the flash from Mako.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be the round for DRX. They've brought things up to match and series point.
Yeah, they've brought a little bit of stability now, haven't they? Pushed
Oh,
around
well.
second round, only losing the bonus, and then it's been 4 clean ones in a row. I say clean. There's been
That was a bit of a messy round. They ran out of options, which honestly, if you're playing triple initiator, you should never be in that situation, in my opinion.
A lot of
Doesn't matter if you lost your duelist or not.
Open up some space, and yeah, the triple initiator can clear a lot with the utility as well, right? But that's
Should I change the category
that's a
already?
world where DRX are kind of letting you just drop all of that utility, and we are not really seeing that.
No, we're not.
We gotta watch the interview.
Well, reality.
Yeah, now you gotta.
That's messed up. Listen, as much as I'm dying to get back onto Xenoblade Chronicles, that's messed up. DFM has 8 rounds. People were thinking they might get 8 rounds total today.
Could very well be. I think Big Time called it nicely. It could very well be this new meta comp of Ascent. It's got a lot of the valuable items that you have in the old, Killjoy KOs over.
No, I get why people don't like G2, but I argue otherwise. I get why people find it boring, but
only found 1 successful round. So much control over B right now as well. DFM just not quite able to find too much. They can't even get a pinch on towards Hyunmin.
flashback. He's gonna stay on the site.
Armageddon and a couple more.
Flashback is stuck.
But yeah, everything's been locked off. Flashback.
No, but they're all here.
Able to keep himself alive. Here comes a bit of pinch out from Jinbung though, looking for their frags, but
Dude, Jinbung has had a rough day, man.
Put him down into the ground. Another kill.
Oh, this
now
is.
They finally popped the shear, but they can't even get in.
Yeah, it's
This
over.
is all almost over. 1 more kill, and it's just May.
Suddenly, May?
4 targets right
Nope.
up in front, but he cannot find anything. Whereas DRX have taken everything. The final score at the end of the map on Ascent, 13-8. It's a 2-0 at the end
Give
of the
Hyunmin
series.
1 kill.
Very well played from DRX coming in towards this one. Their own map pick of Lotus looking absolutely infallible. They're not tripping over their feet whatsoever. And over in Ascent, I mean, the start looked good for them as well, right? Don't get me wrong. But then DFM, I'm thinking, all right, we're starting to see something here. We've gotten a lot of rounds in a row. We're starting to see some value come out with their timing, with their slow-paced plays. But at the end of the day, when you
Oh boy, how are things looking, chat?
Side, feels like triple in it. Single smoke, single
Persia, my goat with only 4 points. What happened? What happened to my goat, chat?
tough spot.
What
where
happened to
they
my
need So
goat?
many factors. They need the stars to align in order to
Oh
find
my
these
gosh,
rounds there.
Francis
But
with 5 and
DRX
Persian with 4,
recognizes
not
that
like
DRX are
this,
able
man.
To deny these factors from coming online. They take down
Dude,
Ming.
Meteor denies me my joy, and all he gets me is 9 points? What is this guy doing? What is Meteor doing, man? What the hell? You're gonna deny me my joy and only get me 9 points? Get out of here. I'm benching Meteor next week. He's done. I'm bringing an Angel.
Remember, getting these wins, you're getting the championship points as well, and that's quite crucial for a couple
No,
of
it's looking rough.
for a lot of the other teams as well.
It is looking rough. How much did Munchkin get? Didn't Munchkin frag out too? Oh, granted, I put DOS 9 in for Munchkin, so.
And back into the victory interview with Jen.
DRX의 2대0 승리입니다.
That was rough.
무패 행진을 이어가고 있는 DRX인데요.
That is rough.
선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 어서 오세요. 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
박수 부탁드립니다.
Dude, I did pretty well week 1.
Hey guys, 204 DRX still undefeated in Pacific now.
No, I'm not doing the final. I'm not counting the final week. That's a broken system. I'll try to, but I can't. Because I didn't have any. I started with only one EMEA player, so having a week with only one region is Dumbo.
행진이 이어지고 있거든요. 연승 가도를 쭉쭉 달리고 있어요. 연초부터. 이제는 뭐 어떤 팀이 와도 질 자신이 없을 것 같은데 어떠신가요?
사실 질 자신이 없다라기보다는 그냥 저희가 좀 확실히 이 대회 경기 날마다 퍼포먼스가 좋으면은 그러니까 확실히 좋으면은 질 자신이 없다인 것 같습니다.
We'll peek into the we'll peek into the China game briefly, but I'm not gonna watch the whole thing. I'll review it later. We're gonna play Xenoblade Chronicles after this.
Say, though, if we do put up our good performance on stage, then obviously we can take the win. Now let's start with the changes that you had to go through. I mean, Sentinels. It's your comfort role, but because you had so much success on Taeho, were you a little bit sad that you didn't get to play him much coming into stage 1? 워낙 또 감시자가 익숙한 역할이긴 하지만 태호로 좀 재미 많이 봤잖아요. 이렇게 감시자 역할을 맡게 된 이후에 좀 태호 못하게 돼서 아쉬울 것 같은데 어떠세요?
저는 다 둘 다 재밌고 확실히 감시자도 좀 혼자서 하고 막 그런 챔피언이잖아요. 그래서 뭐 태호도 재밌고 다 재밌어서 뭐 그런 거 다 둘 다 좋은 것 같습니다.
I would say both are fun, so I don't mind. I mean, Taeho is always fun, but when it comes to playing that sentinel role, you get to play by your side, be the side anchor.
Damn, the DRX fans.
As well. So they have different interesting aspects when it comes to what kind of fun you can have when you're playing them. So yeah, I don't mind playing any of those.
Premi IGL? That's huge.
You sticking to the sentinel
Quality over quantity, so Meteor gets the important kills. That's also true.
Flex role, except for DRX's.
It pains me.
What are the roles? What are the talks around the roles? 그러면 이제 역할 배분이 좀 감시자로 픽스가 됐고 플래시백 선수가 약간 그 타격대와 감시자와 무언가를 왔다 갔다 하는 플렉스 역할.
네, 맞습니다.
그리고
네,
태호를 할 때만 프링 선수가 하는 걸로.
네, 맞습니다.
네, 여기에 대해서 좀 자세히 얘기해 주실 수 있나요?
일단 태호를 잘 쓰는 거는 저희 팀에 일단 제가 숙련도가 제일 좋기 때문에 일단 태호를 쓰는 맵은 무조건 제가 쓸 수밖에 없고 그래도 저희가 투엔트리 플래시백 선수가
You got new
투엔트리가
glasses.
되기 때문에 투엔트리 했을 때 감시자가 저도 옛날에 감시자를 했기 때문에 그렇게 제가 이렇게 드린 것 같습니다.
알겠습니다. Well, yeah, I mean, when it comes to our Taeho maps, I'm the best Taeho player on the team, so I take over that role. But Flashback can definitely take part in that double duelist comp, so he swaps over to the duelist. So we switch back and forth, but I would say it's mostly we are permafixed on that Sentinels, plus Flashback on that flex role.
Okay, so Flashback gonna be flex fully moving forward.
Now, lastly, we see you guys
What's Soul Frame? I have no idea, new friends.
Constant changes, and most teams, when it comes to those comp changes, it's all about.
How does it feel to be the only Korean team that lost this week? That is brutal.
So why the change? I mean,
Holy, we had to play T1.
Why the change?
You can't do me dirty like that.
Something about your last Lotus, even though you won, or is this kind of to keep the players be more flexible, or catch someone off guard? I mean, there's got to be like multiple reasons as to why you guys keep bringing this comp. I mean, even it might be you guys wanting to add some more tools in your arsenal as well. 조합을 요한 하나 두 개씩 계속해서 바꾸는 모습이 보여요. 루터스도 이겼는데 사이퍼를 바이스로 바꾸기도 했잖아요. 뭔가 1차원적으로 생각하면 마음에 들지 않은 부분, 부족한 부분이 있어서 바꿨다고 생각할 수도 있지만 더 깊이
Upcoming Souls-like by the team who made
혹시
Warframe.
상대를 카운터하려고 했었나? 아니면 또 뭔가 터미 감독님께서 더 많은 조합
I hadn't known about it. How was the live T1 Nongshim crowd? It was good. It was good.
여러 가지 이유가 있다는 생각이 들거든요. 어떤 이유일까요?
진짜 별 딱히 이유 없고요. 그냥 그 맵에서 좋은 캐릭터를 쓴 것 같습니다.
메타를 조금 더 자세하게 파악하고
네, 맞습니다.
대처하기
네,
위해서. 알겠습니다. No, we don't actually read too much into our comp changes. We just use whatever's better in the current meta, and that's it. Well, Fring, congratulations on today's win, and we'll see you next week.
감사합니다.
네, 이렇게 해서 프링 선수 만나봤습니다. 저희는
GG.
여기서 인사드리도록 할게요. Good night, everybody. Come back tomorrow.
GG. GG. Oh boy. Heard Patrick who is ill. Yes, I've heard that actually, which is unfortunate. Because I was hoping he would get more comfy this week. But hopefully he recovers well enough to play.
He was back to Teo. Let's go.
That's Teo on his team. That's Teo in the world.
Best in the world. All right. Well, let's humor ourselves for 1 second. I mean, is this a fracture? Well, at least neither of them are playing solo Waylay. Billy won first map. 13, they won first map. 13-4. What was the first map? Pearl. Oh, they are pretty decent at Pearl. All right. I've seen enough. Chat, I mean, there's not much to watch here. Let's be honest. You know what we should watch, chat? You know what we should watch is supposedly the... Wait, someone said they have a Dombi highlight reel up. Oh my gosh, were you baiting me? Jeez. They do have this, they do have their making a jingle video, but these are pretty long. These are all subbed though, so you guys should subscribe to the Notion Red Force Valorant channel. What is Soul's Frame? Okay, hold on. Soul's Frame? Soul Frame? Okay, before we move on, actually, so for anyone who is just here for the watch parties, I don't think I'm actually going to watch this live. I will review it for the weekly recap for China, so that'll go up tomorrow. So if you're interested in kind of what's happening, if you want updates on the China games, we do weekly recaps on YouTube, so you can check that out. But I don't think this match is going to be worth watching live. But if you are only here for the watch party, then that's going to be it for the watch party today. We're going to keep playing games on stream. Probably like right up to the EMEA match. Wait, is there an EMEA match today? No, that's it for today, huh? Yeah, okay. There's America's match. We're not streaming until the America's matches. So we're just going to chill with some games. So if you want to continue to hang out, that'd be great. But if you're just here for the watch parties, I will see you guys tomorrow. So hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you come back. Don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube and join the Discord. I am going to run some ads real quick while we switch everything over. And then for those of us sticking around, we'll check out some other games before we play some Xenoblade Chronicles X. So let's get that going. Ad time. Ad time. All right, so what is Soul Frame? Is this it? Soul Frame? Official gameplay trailer. tune into an eco round and say there's not much to chat. The eco wasn't going to change that game.
All of Alka's making is magic.
Wait, this isn't gonna... Wait, it says gameplay trailer. Where's my gameplay?
So wield it. Or yield to it. Once you've learned, that is a choice only you can make.
Where's my... Oh, there it is. The gameplay just started coming back out.
Don't you forget it.
This is like a weird
Even if they say
fantasy.
the magic, it's in you.
Oh, but it's... I'm gonna be honest. The animations don't look convincing. But this was 8 months ago. Also free to play, supposedly. Also presumably will work with seasons and good story if the original game is the baseline. I mean, if it's free to play, I'll probably check it out. If it's a... What is it? A Souls-like? Roguelike? Whatever. But I'm not like sold. Look for the more recent stuff. All right, DevStream 4. Wait, but this is just... This has no game... Oh, game... Wait, what? Gameplay.
What is an envoy?
I wish... I will say... I wish dev gameplay showcases were more scripted. Because streaming is not easy. Like, I find streaming hard. And I feel like whenever there's downtime in the game, it oftentimes, like, either you gotta have really good anecdotes or whatever to, like, fill the time. Which is why a lot of times you do recorded versions of this, but...
Pigeon 2.
What was it?
Panini Pigeon 2.
Panini Pigeon? I don't know about that one. Panini Pigeon 2.
Oh, Joey's got this.
Congratulations.
Joey's got this.
Help will come
Joey's
to those
carrying.
who ask. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Panini Pigeon 2. We were trying to fight.
No, this animation looks better.
Would be better in a addition to PvP.
My money's on Joey.
No, don't say that. Panini Pigeon 2.
But it does feel like they're trying to...
I guess
It does feel like they haven't quite figured out if they want...
So many servers.
Oh, the collector left.
Like the it feels like it's having a bit of an identity crisis.
We steal all this stuff? Oh, yeah. There you go. There you go. Now that's how you do it.
Sorry. Saving.
Whoa, maybe he's getting into it. He's cussing.
Looks interesting. But it's very floaty. I'm not trying to like rip on it, but it is. I'm very nitpicky about that stuff though.
Good job, Sarah. All right.
You know what games you could check out? The Finals is a free-to-play team-based objective-oriented arena shooter with a season 6 just out this month. All right, guess who said that chat, everybody? No, I still haven't checked out Fragpunk on its release. I gotta check that out too. I've given Marvel Rivals another shot actually this past week, and I get the appeal. I'm still not big on it though. If you want to try it out yourself, I have a code. Yeah, I mean maybe, but if you have other people to give it to, I would give it to other people just because obviously there's a lot of games for me to be playing right now. I mean maybe I try it on my own sometime, but. Yeah, I mean, maybe it feels better when you play it, but it does seem a bit floaty. But also, like, I'm not huge on, like, lore and setting, so if that's a big sell as well, then I'm not one to judge that. I'm not one to judge that. Yeah, I mean, interesting. I think it's a cool new venture though for them. Okie dokie. All right, chat. We are gonna turn on some music. And we are gonna switch games, go to the bathroom, etc., etc., etc. All right, I'm gonna sneak into the China stream real quick to see if there's been any unexpected happenings. Nope, BLG is up 6-1. All right. What do I need to change? Yeah, I mean, I think it's worth keeping an eye on just because of who's making it, I guess. But I also never got into Warframe, so that doesn't hold as much value for me, I think. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, give me 1 second. Okay, is that t-shirt inside out? No, it's designed like this by design. It's designed like this by design, but everybody asks every time. What's a dream piece of content? I'm always big on documentaries. I would love to do like a full season documentary. But like a proper one with like proper funding and resources. Bum, bum, bum. Also, wait, hold on. What is this? How many gifted to play Ratatan? Wait, so Ratatan's the... Wait, which one's Ratatan? That's the rhythm game? And yo, Tron, that's sick. Yeah, let us know for sure when you start putting up content. Knew it would be a documentary. Yeah, the OGs know. When's POT update drops, I'm basically putting the brakes on every other game. Oh, for sure, for sure. But like, if you had a choice, free to play or True Sight? True Sight. Ratatan's the spiritual successor to Patapon. Okay, yeah. All right. No, I'd be interested in that game. It wouldn't take too much to convince me. I mean, honestly, probably just the game cost itself. When does it come out, though? The timing's the real issue here. Yeah, it would be more True Sight style if I was going to do a documentary, I think. I want like a fly-on-the-wall docu, not like a interview the players and get to hear their stories docu. You know what I mean? Okay, chat. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll leave the music on so you guys can listen to something while I'm away. And then we'll jump right into the game. All right. All right, everybody, let's chill out. Let's chill out. It's been a rough day. Let's chill out. Let's hunt some monsters. Take it easy. Yeah, have a good one, Paradox. Where were we? Oh yeah, we were moving forward to this place. The turret. We gotta destroy the turret. Free to play is so good. No, free to play is good, but like free to play can be done. You know what I mean? Like, I have faith enough people can do good free to play. Whereas I don't have faith that enough good people can make good True Sight-esque documentaries.
Victory is ours.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Wait, who got a new skill? Was that me? Oh shoot, I have lots of new skills. When control the system by 10% raises you with tier, boosts barrier damage absorption rate, grants 80% chance of not waking or sleeping. Oh, okay, so we have that now. Wait, but when attacking with an art? This seems oddly specific that it doesn't seem that good. Oh, this is auto attack. Oh, okay, so you can go like full sleep. Okay, I see. What are these? Overdrive. We still don't know exactly what overdrive is yet. Boost critical chance by 10 when HP is 50% or less. Okay, nope, don't really need that. Boost melee art damage by 20% to enemies inflicted with topple is okay. But we're not looking to do damage. Doug, why do you not have any skills? What the heck? Please become skilled. Oh, yeah, no, I simplify the YouTube title. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Let me change that. VCT Pacific plus Xenoblade Chronicles X. Change the Twitch one for me. Appreciate it. Ratatan is coming in April, so right after Title Update 1 and PoE 2 update. I like free to play because it cemented Singapore in the esports. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, no. I mean, I think free to play is great. Free to play is great. I have nothing against it, obviously. Wait, right? But Last Epoch's coming out soon after too. I really want to give Last Epoch a proper try this time around. There's a lot to play. I would be interested in Ratatan, but I don't think I'd be interested enough to like prioritize it on release. But I would maybe consider it like after the fact. Wait, where am I going? Over here.
Ready?
But I could sense that everyone knows you weaken your opponent first.
It's sure to work now.
Uh-oh. We aggroed everybody.
I won't miss this chance.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Here.
Yep, I got you.
Move in and do some damage. Side slash.
Edge.
Nice. Big heals.
Now that's how to evade. You can do it.
I feel so light.
Nice.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Starfall Rondo.
Oh. Ooh. Barely got it done.
Got it. I can't seem to get fired up.
Oh, I don't have any defensive skills.
Ready? Get your adrenaline going. Side splash.
Soon, Lynn, soon. Oh, thank you.
Move in and do some damage.
I'll put some power into this.
Melee attacks.
I was gonna lay into a mini.
This experience just
Nice.
serves to make me stronger. Just give it all you can,
Start
okay?
on God. Attack at range and let's clean up.
Talk from ranged.
Ether blast.
Starfall Rondo.
I toppled him. Close in.
I'll put some power into this.
Extra damages.
Beam barrage.
Oh, nice. Chaining it all one by one. You love to see it.
Myopic screen.
Myopic screen.
Oh, we used the same thing. Oops.
We're in a good position. Move in.
Now it's my turn.
Prepare.
Get your adrenaline going.
I'll run with this.
Appreciate it.
Recuperate.
Extra regen.
Put some power into this.
Nice. No fooling around in April. Oh, for sure. I was wondering if we could have a results timed command that could spit out the day's results. Yeah, actually. For adding commands, I have to do it, right? Let me add that, and then we can have it so you guys can edit it easily. Tron, if you don't mind putting that in the mod channel on Discord, just so I remember. My problem with free to play is some game investors think every game genre and every game series should have. Yeah, it happens. Is he the only one guarding this? What the heck? Oh, nope. Dude, these guys must have terrible vision.
Now it's my turn.
Bring it to me.
Got it. Attack at range and let's
Killing
clean up.
machine.
I won't miss this chance.
Astral Purge.
Now get in there.
Now it's my turn.
Myopic screen.
I toppled him. Close in.
I just used my melee.
Gonna lay into him anyway. Starfall Rondo.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Hostile
Some power
neutralized.
into this.
Switch to close range combat. Sliding slinger. Shadow strike.
Starfall Blade.
Side slash.
Tried out Marvel Rivals, but for some reason I just can't stick with it despite the fact that I love Marvel. I think Overwatch felt better, for sure. Maybe looks better too. Overwatch is like much cleaner. It's clearer,
We're in a good position.
etc. For sure.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Myopic screen.
Killing machine.
I toppled him.
Slide. Slinger.
I'll put some power into this one.
Nice. Dude, we are getting like a lot of orange items. I don't know how rare those are, but like I can't use any of them.
Use melee attacks.
Let's go.
this the hard way.
Use melee attacks.
Starfall Rondo. Myopic screen.
Side slash.
Starfall
Anybody
Blade.
got any soul voices for me?
Got it. Attack at range and let's
I won't
clean
miss
up.
this chance.
There you go. Blizzard as a whole left to bat. Well, yeah. I think I would probably enjoy Marvel Rivals more than Overwatch, but I get what you would mean though about the look and feel of the game.
Move in.
Comes from experience. That's true
I'm
on
going
any
in.
planet.
Recuperate.
Myopic screen.
Beam barrage. We're in a good position. Move in.
Wait, how do I?
Gonna lay into him anyway. Starfall Rondo.
Okay. Everybody, target the weapon.
Ether We're in a good position.
Now,
Move in.
Starfall play.
Split edge.
Break the weapon off. Nice.
Myopic screen.
Got it.
I'll put some power into this one. Beam barrage.
Starfall
Victory
Rondo.
is ours.
Let's keep.
Number 2 goes boom.
Just one more left.
Has there been real story plot developments in recent streams for this? Well, we ran into another alien form, and their ship is trapped by these turrets, which are guarded by the enemies that like attacked us. So we're helping them by destroying these turrets. This is a... I think this is a story mission. Yes. So, yeah, I would say there's some advancement of story.
Wear them down from a distance.
Target in sight. Fire Carnival. Shadow strike. Wild dash.
Starfall play.
Appendage down. Weaken
It's sure to work now.
That felt good. Now's your chance to weaken.
Split edge.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
My focus
Side
is
slash.
improving. It's time.
Side slash.
Starfall play.
Killing machine. So, have you picked out today's
Do you have any input on the reputation or general vibe as far as Korean publishers go? Who? Nexon? I mean, it's not that different from Global. You know, they oftentimes, like a lot of fans, even if you like their games, they oftentimes are pretty wary of their microtransactions, making it like to pay to win. But also, like, they have a lot of history in Korea, and they're still one of the bigger game companies. So I don't think their reputation in Korea is as negative as it is globally. But you know, there's a lot of wariness, and you know, there's similar sayings of like, well, Nexon'd it, like that. You know, that exists in Korea as well.
Miss this chance. I won't miss this chance.
The thing is even Overwatch already had visual noise in terms of like viewability, so I don't think Marvel Rivals is too worried about that in terms of like if they wanted to make it an esport. I don't think that would be so much the concern if you have enough people playing. There's this dude upstairs, isn't there? What's he doing up here? What's he guarding?
I'm going in.
Hey, big guy.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Oh, no appendages.
Myopic screen.
Wild
Starfall play.
Starfall run. Lay down some cover fire.
I won't miss
That was an easy one. I missed it.
Move in and do some damage.
Dude, that beam goes so far.
Power into this one. Myopic screen.
Killing machine. Shadow strike.
Starfall play.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'll put some power into this one.
Side
Really? You're gonna fall off and not be part of the fight anymore?
Recuperate.
Starfall Rondo.
Game end set.
That doesn't even count as a
Huge damage. Wait, what the? Oh. I was like, is it in the pit? It's like, well, no, it's just... Wait, what the? Why is there a level 27? Okay, we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to find a way around this. I think maybe we have to go upstairs. And maybe we can do that by going up this tower.
Wear them down from a distance.
Sure. Picking shooting's my specialty.
I'll distract them while you blast.
Target in sight.
Myopic screen.
Shadow strike. Fire Carnival.
That felt good.
Nice.
Full spec.
Oops.
It's sure to work now.
Got it. Attack at range and let's clean up.
I won't miss this chance.
Bomb, bomb, bomb. Dude, that thing does like 500 per hit. It hits so hard.
Step in and drive them back.
Starfall play.
Oh, we aggroed another dude?
Killing machine.
I'll put some power into this one. We're in a good position. Move in.
Now it's my turn. Lay down some cover
I won't
fire.
miss this chance. Well, I apologize for losing my cool just then.
Didn't know you ever found it in the first place.
What is this banter? Let's open my camera. Stop it, camera. Calm down. Making me dizzy. This is not it. Is there a treasure chest or something on this floor, maybe? Nope. Nope. Wait, who's taking damage? What the heck? It's like an electric field or something. Oh, damn. We can zoom out a lot in the overworld. That's sick. Wait, what is... Am I taking damage? I am taking damage. From what? Whoa, what the... Oh, there's like a storm going on. Wait, how do I even know what weather it is? How do I check the debuffs in this game? What the heck? Dude. Oh, we're taking tons of damage.
Wear them down from a distance. Recuperate.
Ether blast.
Beam barrage. Shadow strike. I'll put some power into
Let's see if we can battle our way through just to get that node so we can at least have a... have a place to TP to. Hover over. Good joke.
Starfall play.
Good. Now get in there. My focus is improving. It's time.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Unpleasant dream. I think that's me.
Ready?
Locked and loaded.
No, I think this is just the weather. I think everyone's being affected by it.
Fire up those melee attacks.
Maybe they're not.
Recuperate. I'll run with this.
Fire carnival.
Oh, shoot. That wasn't good.
Starfall play.
I toppled him. Close in. Killing machine.
I'll put some power into
Side
this.
flash. Sliding splinter.
I would agree that Disney probably will lean heavier into the gaming sphere. Although the esports one, who knows? But the fact that they are maybe less aware of the esports scene might make it more likely that they invest into the esports scene, if that makes sense.
Now it's my turn.
Achievement unlocked. Best friend. Not sure how you get that, but...
Recuperate. I'll put some power into this.
Starfall play. Starfall rondo.
Watch me go. Ether blast. We're in a good position. Move in.
Now it's my turn. Side flash.
Starfall play.
Nice.
Keep it up.
Damn, we're already at 4 affinity with Elmo? What the heck? Nice, nice. Okay, the storm cleared. We're safe now. Let me open the windows back up. It's getting stuffy again. I wonder, there's got to be a way to check the debuffs though, right? Let's see, what is this capable of doing? White Cometite, alright. Do I have any more GR2s though? No? Maybe I swap this for something else. Oh, I could have had them both. I had another one. Oops. Oh well. I mean, 4 sets don't mean much, so. Okay, what the heck? Dude. Alright, let's see if we can take this step by step here.
Use melee attacks.
Use melee attacks. Immediately switches to his gun.
Astral Purge. Myopic Scream.
Shadow Strike.
Starfall Blade. Good. Very good.
Hit him again for me.
Gundam is coming to Overwatch? What?
Move in and do some damage.
I'll put some power in game and set.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Does esport lead you to be hooked on an IP? I'd say Arcane showed it can definitely be a basis for a very dedicated fan base, but it doesn't bring newbies from the IP to the esports very well. Yeah, I mean, it really depends on, like, you can't expect to make money out of esports, but it really depends on what you view the marketing value as, for sure.
Ready?
Let's see what you've got.
I think esports, one thing you can argue that esports is good as, if it's done well, is, it's good at locking in the hardcore fan base, right? Really keeps the hardcore fan base invested.
I'll put some power into
Attack
Very
Clean
good.
up.
That protected him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Sliding Splinter. Shadow Strike. Killing Machine.
Starfall Blade.
They should make a Gundam style Overwatch. Yeah, what happened to that game? Is it like actually dead in the water, or is it just like, you know, you can't really find a game? The core fan base like us. Yeah, like people like us. Like a good esports system keeps you hooked. Dude, wasn't there a tyrant here? What happened? Oh, is it because it's nighttime now? Maybe. And I'm kind of okay with that. I'm gonna accidentally aggro a bunch of other crap. It shut down? Damn, dude. Dude, I wish I had a chance to play Concord. I really do. I'm so curious what it played like. I did think it was funny that Sliggy was a sponsored streamer for it. I do think that was funny. Problem with microtransaction revenue, the return of investment is not equalized across all regions. Yeah. But I think, I mean, it depends on what your business structure is there as well. Okay. Oh, these guys are super high level though. So I have to avoid the bots. Okay, chat, let's be honest here. Is this map helpful? Not helpful. I mean, yeah, Marvel Rivals definitely already has kind of like a starting esports scene for sure. Okay, so we gotta jump down to the cliff and then skirt around. Doable. Oh, missed it. Okay. No, we can find our way back up. I think, maybe. Nice. The running jump. Okay, can't make that.
Sure, we can do this the hard way.
No, let's not. How do I get around here? My party members are getting wrecked. The turret's wrecking my party. Hold up, fam. Oh, we can just go around to the ramp. Let's do it. There's no robots here. How many other things am I going to aggro on the way, though? Oh, shoot.
Recuperate!
Fire Carnival!
Reinforcements? We can take them if we're smart. We're in a good position.
Okay.
Move it!
Heal. Everybody, focus fire.
Ether blast!
Attack at range and let's clean up.
I won't miss this chance. We're in a good position. Move in!
Now it's my turn!
Get rid of this guy first.
Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this.
Nice. Good recovery. It does seem like once you get your timings right for the QTEs, the recovery and sustaining in this game is actually even easier. Ah, too early on that. Oh well.
I was gonna lay into him anyway. Starfall Rondo!
It's sure to work now.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. 100 shells.
Watch me go.
I'll use this shadow strike. Now, melee attack.
Jeez. A cannon, man.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
What the heck?
Sorry, guys.
That could have
Repair.
Move in and keep
Oh.
the rhythm going.
Smooth recovery.
Appreciate it.
Dude, Doug is down? What the heck? Doug, how are you down?
I'm not going to make it.
I should heal up first.
Oh, nice. Who healed me? What the heck?
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Dude, get rid of this weapon, man.
Now get in there.
My turn.
Doug is so cooked. Alright, we gotta make sure we don't group up.
Shadow strike.
Oh, still gets hit. Doesn't matter.
Side slash.
Smooth recovery.
Oh. I'm getting targeted. Is Elma down below?
Now it's my
Yep.
turn.
That's not good. She got knocked down.
Sliding. We're up against a big target. Buff up now.
I'll try to push them back. Ether blast.
Fire Carnival.
Slit edge. We're in a good
Okay.
position. Move in.
Watch me lay into it.
Extra damage.
Sliding slinger.
Seems a little silly.
Now, melee
Slit
attack.
edge.
Primer. Watch me lay into it. Yes. Hit him again for me.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
We hits. Nice. There we go.
Right, that's the third one.
You had to keep switching characters mid-game. Oh, and Concord? Oof.
Let's head back and meet up with them.
We're getting like a lot of these knuckle type weapons, it looks like. Alien container. I can't believe you guys are talking about Concord's production cost and comparing it to what you could get in a gacha. That's crazy. Oh, do I go for that? I think that's over there somewhere, yeah? Yeah. I don't know if it's on ground floor or above, though. I have a feeling it might be above. I don't want this treasure. Hey, I'm coming for you. Stay right there.
Sure, we can do this the hard way.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I won't miss this chance.
Fire! Shadow strike.
Astral purge.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Use an aura.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Split edge.
That felt good. Now's your chance.
It's sure to work now.
Nice.
Victory is ours.
Easy peasy. Yeah, we're definitely overloaded for the story, like the actual story portion. Anyway, where do we go back to? Here? Wait, what is this? What does May need? Oh, right, I need the antlers, but they were higher level. I don't know if you remember, but Finals has in-game billboards everywhere, and they currently show game MVP and adverts of in-game lore, but for esports, they can easily be adapted. Yeah, I mean, stuff like that would be like another way to do it, for sure. I mean, if they don't do that, that would be a shame. Although, I don't know. I guess because, like, they can be destroyed and stuff too, right? So I guess that would be the concern, but...
No sign of the man-on anywhere. Where would they go?
Maybe back to their ship?
Friends, look! Over there! Boom booms!
Let's check it out.
Anon got themselves in trouble. Live service trend in games? I agree. I am a little sick of that. I know I play a lot of live service games, but like there is a way and place of like how to manage it. Like I think a lot of the like ARPGs like Last Epoch and Path of Exile 2, where you have it so that it's basically like very strict seasonal. I think that's much better. Also, those are free to play, and then etc. etc. But just having too many live service games is also just tiring. Okay, how do I get there? I need to go around this way. There's a lot of high-level stuff out here. But that's why when it was on sale recently on the Steam sale, that's why I wanted to buy No Rest for the Wicked, because that seems like it's gonna be like it does have like updates and seasons, but it's meant to be just a solo player experience.
What? We can do this the hard way.
No, we don't want to deal with these guys. Goodbye. It's very hard to preserve such type games. Also true. Also true.
Wear them down from a distance.
Go, go, go.
Shadow Strike. Starfall Rondo. Myopic Screen.
Oh, what the? Why'd you aggro onto me?
Shadow Strike.
Come on.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Sliding Splinter.
Hit him again for me.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Oh, I was hoping it would hit the one in the back. Aggro them right at the end, but
So, you picked out today's
well.
menu, Lynn?
Not yet. Depends if Tatsu can make it or not. If you know what I mean.
My main gripe with live service games is how they toy you with gamer FOMO. Helldivers and Halo do it the right way with allowing unlocking past season. Oh, can you? Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Yeah, I don't like... Yeah, the whole FOMO like part is what annoys me. And also, the other problem with live service games is it's like it's fun. It's all fun when you're playing it, but the moment you stop playing it and you want to try to get back into it, it's really hard, right? Which is where I think the whole full reset on Path of Exile is very smart, because you know, you're like, oh, I can just wait until the next season, I'll jump back in, and everyone's on equal ground. There's a new mechanic that everyone has to learn, etc. We don't have to fight these, do we?
For the last time. The Ganglion need your help. But if you run again, we will break your legs.
You're asking for help with your guns pointed at our heads?
We are not asking for anything.
We are demanding.
It is a command. Like it or not, you will help us.
You have such strange methods of persuasion.
This is the Ganglion way. It worked on Throne. It will work on Lano.
Oh, the prone are also not actually Ganglion. Okay.
Time to kill. Yes. Kill one, then the others will obey.
I actually didn't get a chance to try Helldivers. It seems like a fun game though. Is it like, can you play Helldivers alone to its fullest, or like 95%? Don't you think Group B is the real group of death for VCT Pacific?
Just in time. Now go.
I originally thought so, but I think now maybe Group Alpha is back to being the group of death.
Saves us the trouble of hunting them down.
We do have to fight these. The narrator was correct. Oh, 3 at once. Oh. That seems like a fair fight.
You can do this the hard way.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. I owe you one.
Starfall Rondo. Myopic Screen.
Smooth recovery.
Astral Bird. Starfall Blade.
Side slash. Side slash.
Oof.
Recuperate. Don't give them the chance to rest.
Okay, this should tide me over. Shadow Strike.
Use an aura. I just used an aura.
Watch me go.
There we go.
Beam barrage.
Starfall Blade.
Nice. Got the AoE as well.
That felt good. Now's your chance to weaken.
It's sure to work now.
Astral Bird.
Dude, Lin is a beast for tanking all of this.
Sliding. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Thank you. Got it. Watch me go.
Come on, everybody. Fight the minion first, the sidekick. Nice, big topple.
I'll put some power into this one.
Primer.
Starfall Rondo. Don't let them discourage you.
Sliding. Split of reality rip. Side slash.
Hey, send some heals this way.
Sorry.
I got you.
Starfall play. Astral purge.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Watch me go.
Aura, and then buffed attack. Ooh, almost missed that. Nice.
Side slash.
Heal Doug.
Start busting appendage, then cripple them further. That's Harry.
It's sure to work now.
I'm landing
Debuff.
I see a chance to do some damage.
Melee, break the head. Oh, it gets faster and faster. Dude, what's the limit?
I'll make sure to leave a dent. Step in and drive them back.
Nice.
Astral purge. Stuck on. Attack at range and let's clean up.
I won't miss this chance.
Start like Duster.
You can play with randoms on Helldivers, but it's like you kind of have to play party play though, right? That's like how it's intended to be enjoyed.
Smooth recovery. It's sure to work now.
Starfall play.
Offering playing with Saskar's patrons. Yeah, no, I've wanted to do that actually, but I think the trouble in Pacific is just we're like all over the place, right? So like ping and stuff. I think I might consider doing that with other games that aren't like action based, but I don't know. I don't know how the netcode is on Helldivers. But like Valorant would be tough because of also like Asia account, etc., etc. I guess we could do like Southeast Asia server, Asia account, Valorant stuff. Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Dude. Tatsu. Oh, damn. Oh, shoot, I lost my arm. Oh my gosh. We are a mech. We're robots, man.
Are you alright?
What? A friend is a robot?
I'm gonna block all feedback to the nervous circuits.
What the heck?
Still hurt?
Wow, she can just turn off my pain receptors?
Wait a second. You don't remember anything about your body being a mimeosome, do you?
What in the world is a mimeosome?
He's losing his biocirculatory plasma.
Oh boy, here we go. Lore dump time.
Elma, I need you to contact the Mimeosome Maintenance Center for me. Ask them to have a Type 085 left arm and transfusion ready ASAP.
You got it.
I'm going to have to take you offline for a bit here, okay? We'll resuscitate you back in New LA.
Not like this.
Don't worry, you're gonna be fine.
Okay, so the real question is how many of you are robots? Dude, I knew it. Elma's a robot, chat. Y'all did a good job of not spoiling it for me, but she has to be a robot. Mimeosome Maintenance Center. How did you know it though? She looks like one. Yeah, on a semi-related note from the earlier conversation, if anyone has good suggestions for like good online like games that aren't super real time, I would love to keep a list to like play with subs and patrons and stuff for sure, or even like viewer games in the future. Check your arm and nod approvingly. Check your arm and shake your head. Shake your head. This is weird. Damn, they even got a sleeve that looks just like the sleeve I lost.
Strange. The analytical scans didn't pick up any major problems.
Yes.
We know your fluids are circulating properly, and it looks like you can definitely control your fingers. You should be back to normal.
If Lynn says the scans check out, I'm sure it'll be fine. It can take some time to readjust. It's kind of like phantom limb syndrome, just in reverse.
That must be it. You did just have the operation. Sadly, there's nothing I can do to speed up the sync process. Just give it a little time. You'll see.
Before we go any further, I wanted to apologize. I should have realized you might have forgotten about this, but as you probably noticed, the body you're inhabiting is artificial. We call them mimeosomes. MIMS for short.
Mimeosomes are designed to mimic human physiology as much as possible. The whole point is for us to forget about them. That way we can still enjoy the things we love, like cooking.
We're all like this. Every single crew member that escaped.
We're all robots.
All of us are MIMS.
But why would friends all become robots?
Well, just think about it. It could have taken decades to find a new planet to call home, or even centuries. We had no idea. Who would want to crew the ship if they knew they were going to grow old or die along the way?
Tatsu see Linley point.
Oh, so we're all... Wait,
Actual
what?
Bodies are waiting in the life hold, in stasis with all the human passengers.
What?
We control
And we
our
lost
mimeosomes
it?
remotely from there. So you see, that's why it's so important for us to find and protect the life
Oh
hold.
my gosh.
Our lives are on the line here too.
We
If the life hold
lost
were to
our...
stop functioning for
Oh
any
my
reason
gosh.
while we're still there in stasis.
Everyone, including every MIM in New LA, would drop dead on the spot.
Oh, that sounds safe.
Something else you should know. It's possible for us to switch to another mimeosome if these bodies fail or become too badly damaged. But the process requires equipment from the Lifehold Core, the central unit of the whole operation.
So what if Ginkley and her big beasties smash friends' robot MIMS?
We wouldn't be able to come back yet.
For now, we need to consider these MIMS as precious as we would our real, actual bodies. Don't get reckless out there just because you're in a mimeosome.
So that's why there's no falling damage and stuff? Because we're just robots?
One last thing, and I need to trust you all to keep this quiet.
Wow.
It's sensitive
A
info,
lot of
so HQ is only
lore dump all at
telling
once.
team leaders about it. We can't have a panic on our hands.
Uh-oh. We're also all dying. I knew it.
Blade Tower. You've seen it?
I knew it.
It's not some kind of special clock or anything like that. It's a countdown.
I mean,
Big number counts down to what?
let's be honest, everybody
Lifehold
knows.
Shutting down.
What?
The Lifehold lost its power source when we lost the White Whale. It's been running on backup ever since. We need to locate the Lifehold and get a power source in place by the time that percentage reaches 0.
And if we don't,
these bodies will no longer sustain us.
we'll die.
GG.
Not just die, Lynn. Die out.
Oh, that's worse.
It would mean the end of the human race as we know it. The end of everything.
Damn. The finals has a unified agency.
Well,
Can you do custom
on that
games
cheerful note,
on the finals?
Okay, Rook. You good to go?
I don't know. You just told me that we lost all of
Let's
our
report back to
minds,
HQ.
bodies. I don't know,
I'm
bodies.
sure
I
the
guess.
commander will want to hear about this himself.
So our actual bodies and minds are stuck elsewhere, but we are connected by Wi-Fi to these robots. Okay. The Lifehold is like stranded all over the planet. But the core is what we need to find. Well, now things are quite a bit more urgent.
I can help.
Finals has custom games? Oh. We're human drones. We're actually just zombie. We're just being sent out there. We're all zombies now. Yeah, that's right. At least we got Korean 5G.
Filled me in on everything. You did good.
Our floppy friends.
Just watch yourself out there, big shot. You're still new at this, and we can't afford to lose you. We only got so many spare parts to go around.
Feeling better, are we? You took a
Dude, these voices have to stop.
He'll be fine. I patched him up myself. That's great, isn't it? We were worried sick, you know? We're still new in town, so we don't have many other friends here yet.
I mean, they seem like nice aliens, but...
Correct. The NLA government has reached an accord with the Manon people. A friendship treaty. It guarantees their safety and provides them a place to settle here in the city.
Okay, but is it just the three of them?
I wasn't sure how you'd react.
We don't need to be from the same species to be able to recognize our common ground. Someone told me that once.
That was a lifetime ago. That's quite a memory you have.
A blessing and a curse, believe me.
So you're all stuck here too, right? We were just cruising along out in space, you know? And suddenly, our nav system goes all screwy, and we find ourselves here. Which is pretty weird, considering our tech is far more advanced than anything Samar's got. You saw how bad they wanted it, yeah? Samar?
Samar.
I thought it was the ganglion that attacked you. You don't know about Samar? Seriously? As in the Interstellar Federation, Samar? I mean,
What?
they only rule over a radius of 6 million light years or so.
6 million light years.
6 million? But that would span multiple galaxies. Well, yeah. The ganglion are a run-of-the-mill crime syndicate. Just one tiny part of Samar, you know?
Oh, wow. Okay, so we're...
Just one tiny part.
So we're running out of time.
By good manner,
We can't find our
spirit of
bodies.
agreement, we'd appreciate any intelligence
And we're
you'd be
fighting a
willing to share.
multi-galaxy space federation. That sounds great.
After all, we are friends now, right? We are, right? Friends? Earth human heroes will protect us, right? Because we live here now.
Okay, so how do we understand them, though? That mystery still isn't solved.
Here comes our little ship.
Alvin and the Bot Monks. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, it is just straight up regularly recorded, and then they just turned it up. Yeah, Danger. No, I probably won't be. We'll probably play this for like another 3 hours max. Didn't they say our little ship is here? It's an exposition landfill. Wait, so all of us are like these people are Mimiosomes too? Yeah, that's a tiny ship, guys. The music is hitting though. I guess so. We're all just dude, so then if like one of the capsules and the lifeboat dies, one of these people might just flop over. Okay, while the music is sick, this scene could have been cut down in half. Holy cow! What the hell? Yeah, anything turn-based would be good. Yeah, Goldspike. The dawn of Mimiosome Tech gave man a new vessel, and with it, a new method of attack, Overdrive. Oh, here we go. Accumulate 3,000 TP to unleash this devastating technique. While it's active, your art's cooldown time will be shortened dramatically. That ship the Manon live in is really something. We should spiff things up in our home, too. Why not try customizing the barracks? Nope. Completing certain missions may result in Xenoform residents migrating to LA. You might even see some of them start new arms manufacturing outfits. And humans and Xenos working together. Okay. Word on the street is that a new amount on Xenoblade. Dude, why does Xenoblade always do this? They just throw like 50 tips and tutorials at you each time. Word on the street is that a new amount on arms manufacturer called Canada Incredible is coming to town. A new collaboration between Granada Galactic and Alpha just landed. Approach the warp device located near the entrance to Blade Tower to board the Manon ship. Good rollback like Street Fighter 6. Okay, so we got Overdrive now. Oh, we got a bunch of quests. Let's pick all of these up. I've been pondering how we can better serve our human clientele. Decided to share the technology we man on pride ourselves. At least that's what I was hoping to offer, because it sounds so insanely profitable. Now that you've come along, I'd like you to take a look at something on our ship. Then we have a deal. Okay. Very cool. So we have Overdrive, but no skills yet. Oh, we got so many more new quests. Dude, if this wasn't a Xenoblade game, I probably would stop. It's a lot. It's fun. It's just they all unlock at the same time.
Hey.
But as you probably know, any sudden surge in population brings certain problems. Start ranting about how the Manon are so annoying and wishy-washy. Ask if she's talking about a food shortage. But it's rather outside my area of expertise. I speak of something we need just as much. Water. Uh-oh. We don't have water. Yeah, we did it at the gold mine. That's true. Okay. We gotta go back up here.
Hey.
Hey, yo.
That's crazy.
This last stretch of fighting has been intense. We need to perform large-scale maintenance. Mira's dangerous enough when your gear is working. Tell Chrissy that you also think going out with broken equipment will be suicide. Say that skill is the only thing that matters. No, broken equipment will be suicide. But the more their equipment fails, the more casualties are mounting. I'd like you to mind the aura right we need for our maintenance. Gather 8 HI-9 ion thrusters in Noctillum. Okay, sure. Thank you. Okay. Yep, already got one part done. Sick. Down. Uh-oh. Where's that? Wait, what the? We're on the lower floor? Oh, that's not good.
Am I right?
Can someone give me a synopsis of what this game is, how it works, etc.? Oh. I mean, I've this is a, first of all, it's a remaster, but I didn't play the original, so I couldn't quite tell you. But it's a JRPG, and well, hold on. Are you the proprietor? We would make words at you. If this is about the shop, can we do it later? I haven't got a thing to sell. Ask Regina what happened. No, I'll just offer help. So is my husband. He was out on an assignment a while back. Oh, shoot. Our condolences. He used to find me little trinkets to sell, but since then I have nothing to sell. Dude, that's so sad and depressing. I can't keep the shop going. I need to find some other job. I just don't have the energy. Our condolences for your loss, my good woman, but this may just be the chance of a lifeline. You see, we have been collecting and producing works of the most exquisite sort for some time now. Our fevered wish to sell them to the people of Earth. As such, we must hungrily request that you permit us to use your delightful shop. Is this blue thing for real? My husband is dead. Why the hell would I let him walk in and take over? Still, is it not sadder still to think of such a precious thing saying, oh my gosh, Elle, read the room. I suppose he might. We are presently in collaboration with the Manon on a certain secret device. Jeez. Stop Elle from further harassing the grieving widow. Seems we've put our foot in our butt once more. It involves something my husband hoped to do as a Pathfinder. I want you to help develop Oblivion's Frontier Nav and push it past the 30% mark. Easy. We got our marriage certificate a couple of weeks before the whale took off, but things were so chaotic we didn't get much of a chance to celebrate. He said that once his work on Oblivion's 30% was done, we told a proper wedding. That's so sad. Yeah, but basically the synopsis is, I mean, the things you should know is that this is a JRPG. The way it works is it's kind of real-time, like cooldown based combat. So think kind of like, you know, MMO style, like WoW, Final Fantasy 14, but positioning of your combat matters a lot. Like some do more damage from the side and things like that. In terms of overall story, well, basically, the human Earth was attacked by a bunch of aliens, so we escaped with a giant spaceship. We got hounded down by the aliens, and we got shot down, and we dropped on this planet. And we've been looking for the life hold, which is like the core that holds a bunch of people, like a bunch of people that are in stasis. But we just found out in that cutscene that we're in stasis too, and we're just controlling these little robots that we see on our screens through Wi-Fi mind control. So if we can't figure out a way to recover the life hold, we are all gonna die without even knowing. Oh, and there's mechs. In Valcom Reddit, there are 2 posts. But on a side note, this is part of a series, but it's kind of a spin-off game as far as I understand. So there's Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, and 3, and it's one of my favorite JRPG series. So that's why we're checking this out finally, now that I have the chance to play it, the remaster version. In Valcom Reddit, there are 2 posts. It's fun to watch Paper X as a natural. It's infuriating to watch Paper X as a neutral, and it's infuriating to watch Paper X as a neutral. Yeah, all balanced as all things should be, I guess. I never should have started offering my repair services. I'll fix something on and they just wreck it again. Ask if he hates humans. I don't need anything repaired. Now I have to ask you to go, okay? I mean, you probably see machines as convenient things you use up and throw away. Agree that's pretty much how you look at it. Explain how you feel they're more than that. No, they're more than that. Then you're the exception. But agree that machines are more than mere tools. You gotta be handled with respect. Offer to gather the materials. You wanna help me? Is there an ulterior motive here? I don't know what your angle is, but if you're offering, I'm agreeable. Thank you. But we are machines too, technically. Well, we're like, yeah, we're, you know, we're remote controlling the machines, I guess. So the new blades, the real number on them. They think this is some video game where they can wreck their ride and have it fixed tomorrow. Of course. We're not freaking wizards. You're a blade too, right? Any interest in helping me out? I just need 40 pieces of Arnasian ore wood. You're a credit to the blades. Aganeba. You have to? You mentioned skill repairs. You're talking about the plating refit for the one brought in yesterday? Then 40 pieces is inefficient. One Noka Mirror Stone is all you need. Things like this are why you humans keep falling behind. Damn. If you bring it to the Manon ship, I'll refine it into all the materials required. I can't wait to see you turn one Noka Mirror Stone into an entire job's worth of materials. Okay. So when we get in a mech, it's roboception. Oh yeah, I guess so. I guess it's a machine controlling another machine. Technically.
Here's the deal.
Professor B. I'm impressed you had the crap to try me. Explain that you are not an assassin. Ask what that strange word was. Inquire. Elmo liked that. What the heck? I'm not here to give lessons to people trying to kill me. You're not attacking me? Why aren't you attacking? Your blade? Oh, his like speech must be broken. Interesting, yes. And since Vaven's practically useless, maybe this person can help get the blah, blah, blah. My name is Professor blah, blah, blah. You're looking for work. Ask Professor what blah, blah, blah means. Oh, you heard me talking to myself, did you? I got the words from the planet and it came from Arnie. Oh. They're an actual xenoform. Few things for my current research. What you researching? It's gotta be kept secret. Cancel. And you get a touch of something about you. Use an alien. Yeah, that's true. It's like remote accessing remote access. That would be crazy. Okay, is that all the... Okay, that's all the side quests to pick up there. Okay. Whoa, what the... And there's one to pick up here. Okay, so now let's go to the Manon ship. How do we do that? The portal was here somewhere, yeah? Where did they say the portal was? Dude, this chopper looks cool. Oh, over here.
Listen.
When are we playing PoE 2 again? I probably won't stream it until the update comes out, which is next weekend. So just 1 week. And then we'll be grinding it again. Don't you worry. I am still playing it a little. I've been playing the PoE 1 Legacy event on the side here and there. Still just having fun with it. I think I might try to go finish some achievements to get some of the cosmetics. Title update 1 or PoE 2? PoE 2 first, unfortunately, for Monster Hunter.
Fascinating, right?
Oh my god, we gotta listen to these guys talk like non-stop while we're on their ship? This is crazy. The real ones remember being on stream with 5 of us in winter, no Valorant, just vibes. You think you'll join the rest of space and agreeing it offers the very finest of amenities. How did you like the ride here? I should continue where I left off. During the time it took to move here after establishing our present friendship, we created a number of items. The culture bear is harder to overcome. From washing things in diluted chemicals to slathering paint on your faces, your human needs are, well, they're incredibly strange. Literally impossible to fathom. So we decided to forget about everyday products and make weapons instead. And man-on weapons have all that and more. But the cultural barrier is pretty high. I'm worried that humans might understand how amazing these weapons really are. I want you to try some of the weapons. Okay. On some indigens called Quick Evelos. Alright, cool. Just a little casual hunt fetch quest, all good. Dude, what the heck? This is like a cruise ship out here. Oh yeah, the arcane roleplay? That was crazy. Real one, remember when I was playing XCOM. Also true. The real ones remember when Chobra glazed RQ. Dude, these guys just got here and they already have explosive lobsters lying around their ship? What the heck? What? This is just on your ship somewhere? What the heck? Where? Upstairs. But yeah, I am a little torn because Title Update 1 and PoE 2 comes out at the same time, and I do want to finish this on stream at some point. Probably what'll happen is once PoE 2 and Title Update 1 comes out, I will continue like all the side quests for this game whenever I have time, like even off stream, and then I'll save like big story beats for stream so we can finish the story on stream so everybody sees it. But oh, I already have one, that's why. Well, that's cool. Yeah. But I will probably do PoE 2 first rather than Monster Hunter. I don't know. Actually, maybe you do Monster Hunter first because I feel like the Monster Hunter will be shorter. What do you think? What do you think, chat? I feel like Monster Hunter will just like it'll be quick to get through like the content itself. And then I can just keep it on the side for just off time every now and then. And then bring it back for the next update. Maybe that makes more sense. Remember when Jemkin was his favorite duelist? What if RQ starts winning now? I mean, they had their chance, chat. Couldn't beat the Nongshim. Take him to the hangar. All right, let's do that real quick. You said, you know what's really funny, Denchi, is I almost updated my League client on PC the other day with the intent to try out League. And then I didn't. If you're starting from scratch again, yeah, I mean, it is weird that, I mean, I get why they're doing it for early access. In the future, obviously, they won't, but they are just going to add all the content in for just the standard League as well. So, I don't know how I feel about that, but I will probably just start anew. I don't know if I will play... So, I think what I might do is what I've been seeing people doing because of the way SSF is currently kind of not that well balanced. Uh-oh, this cough drop is melted. Is I might play standard, but only use the currency exchange. Not sure. Not sure if I'll do that or play pure SSF. I've been enjoying SSF. No, I just haven't played TFT in a long time on PC, that's why. Explosive lobster sounds like some very tasty dish that always leaves you with horrible diarrhea.
I've been waiting.
I suspect the materials are too much for human hands to manage. Wait, this is... But that's not... Damn, man, that's actually pretty clever. I can see how these would be a cinch to work with. Guess you man on win this round. Hey, at least he admits it. No, I'm sorry, but that's probably not possible. Because teaching is such a pain in the... because that's proprietary man-on science. He just runs away. Yeah, we'll try. League is releasing some cool skins for April Fools? Really?
Did you hear?
That's the thing with PvP games, is like, once you just come to accept that, like, oh, this is probably the highest I can get in any practical amount of time, then suddenly it's like, oh, like, why am I grinding this, right? You might play it every now and then for fun, or like if you're playing with friends, that's one thing, but right, like for a lot of us, like, you're grinding it to see how far you can get. But once you accept, like, hey, I can maybe go like 1 or 2 ranks higher, but you know, with any practical amount of time, that's probably it. It's just like that's what happened to me. Obviously I work on esports titles, so like I'll still play them, like I still play Valorant, but same with League, same with Valorant, like I kind of accept, like, oh, that's probably my peak, and then I'm like, oh, there's really, I don't really find a need to play it in my spare time. Well, if you never accept it, then you're delusional.
Cool.
Yeah, there's explosive lobsters all over our new hometown by the Xeno Riddler. Offer to share Earth technology, offer to pay Aganeba and credits, offer specialty products from Earth. Barter. What will we be offering? Furniture, toys, food. Toys. These objects are most striking. See, I knew it. Hollow figurines, that's right. I knew he'd fall for it. Your wife has forbidden you from such pursuits. Oh no. I am something of a recovering addict, you see. My collecting habit nearly drove us into debt. Alright, we'll barter. What about furniture then? Junk, yes? Damn. Food? Earth culture shows remarkable promise. Okay. Okay. Nice. Oh, that's true. No, Strenova, I didn't have that. That's true. Strenova I was having fun with. I just fake her every game I play and play with default skins. There you go. Okay, we're gonna get all three. Pizza, hamburger, and hot dog. Let's freaking go. How do I get it? How do I get inside? Oh, is it because it's nighttime? It might be because it's nighttime. There we go.
Huh?
The Calorie Bomber, a juicy hamburger with all the trimming, and it's just 700 credits. Heck yeah. Sounds good. Calorie Bomber. Man, you know what I could go for right now, chat? A Baconator. I could go for a Baconator. Frozen pizza. Ooh, we getting a latte?
Welcome.
Oh no, they got the hot dogs. A spicy hot dog, okay. Baconator plus spicy chicken sandwich. Oh, dude, double Baconator. Oh, I'm so glad chat knows what's up. Denji spreading the good word. The Nungshin propaganda. You love to see it.
Hey.
These voices, man. We have to deal with this the whole game? Well, sandwich doesn't really mean burger. It's just the chicken sandwiches are for some reason called chicken sandwiches. It's weird. Like, no one calls it a beef patty sandwich. You know what I mean? Dude, Wendy's is so good. I don't think there's a Wendy's in Seoul at all. Which is sad. Nothing for Extros? No, we gotta keep Extros under wraps because he can't play this year anyway, so we can't have anyone else knowing about how amazing he is because we gotta keep him in Nongshim.
Very good.
Have you ever had a double down? Oh, you mean the KFC? Oh, dude. Oh, I love the double downs. Oh, the double downs are so good. I think those are permanent in Korea now, too. Our personal recommendation? It's either the spicy hot dog or the hamburger. Gotta go for the hamburger. Several orders less interesting than its appearance. What? All right, take the hot dog. The tubular meat hides burning juices. It oils the salt in my mouth. Maybe a 2 hot dog? Really, they're gonna like the frozen pizza. I guess frozen pizza is very unique. This is amazing. Wait. Oh, they ate it without heating it up. All right. You have a deal. We agree. Nice. Dude, that dude's gonna be working for free frozen pizza. What a bargain. What's the best Korean food that will get you glued to the toilet the next day? Probably like, there's a special brand of spicy hotcakes called Yupduk. So it basically means like disgustingly spicy rice cakes. Probably those. They're pretty addicting, but their spiciest flavors are like, you guys, I can't eat past like level 1. There's level 0 through 5, and I can't eat past level 1. I'm not very good with spicy food. I just enjoy it, but. Oh, that is true. Burgers come from hamburger steaks. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's why you call it burgers, but chicken sandwiches. Xenoblade MMORPG라는 느낌인가요? 요거는 좀 그래요. X는 조금 MMORPG를 혼자서 하는 느낌에 더 가까워요. 보통 1, 2, 3번은 그냥 전투는 좀 MMORPG이기는 한데 나머지는 그냥 JRPG 하는 느낌이거든요. 근데 얘는 조금 더 MMO에 가깝긴 해요, 느낌은. Just talking about Xenoblade feeling a bit more MMO-ish. Or X, at least. I think the other ones, the combat feels a little MMO-y, but otherwise it's pretty straightforward. Okay, so still no skill, so I'm a little afraid to accept these affinity quests. But I would like more party members. Is there another story mission for me? Were any of the Apex maps today particularly good? Yeah, no, not really. Dude, Extras doesn't need to be freed. He's just simply not old enough yet. Stop trying to take Extras away from Nongshim. Koreans really gotta step their spice, man. Spice can be tasty. Well, no, you see, the thing is traditional Korean food has tasty spice, but the modern generation has ruined it by just going for like just pain attunement. That's not actual Korean spicy. Like the current, like the trending spicy food these days is not like what actual Korean spice is. Korean spice is more like sweet and spicy, like hot pepper paste, like gochujang. Survey 20% of Noctilum. Complete a friend in need affinity mission. Okay. Which one's a friend in need? This one? No, Day in the Life. Friend in need. Yeah. Let's do it. Just so we have everything open.
We have visitor.
So, that's the story. I know it'll take you through some dangerous territory. but they're almost out of supplies.
I'm a bit surprised.
I should have saved just in
Pathfinder
case, but
should
oh
know
well.
better than to get stranded out there. Whose team is it?
Believe it or not, it's Lau's.
Really? Lau? I thought he was pretty on the ball.
If only everyone organized and together like Tatsu.
Ah, yes,
Lau's
of course.
plenty capable when he actually gives a damn.
How do you mean?
Lately, the slacker's been wandering off mid-mission, leaving his men to do the heavy lifting. Who knows what the hell that boy's thinking?
Uh-oh. Say that Lau's behavior is disappointing at best.
Lately, I'd have to agree. We're gonna have words when he gets back, believe me.
Well, whatever's up with Lau, his team still needs our help.
Right, no time to waste. And thanks.
Yeah, track it. Alright, let's gear up and let's go out and fight some aliens. Is there anything here that I should care about?
Hey.
Like any really cool rewards? Wait, what the? Dude, this gives you no experience or reward money. Maybe it opens up stuff, though. Maybe I should care about those. That's limited jeans. That's just money. That's around sunglasses. $100,000 credits. What the heck? Okay, these seem pretty good. Like upgrades and stuff. Tyrant hunting. Weapon prototype testers. Okay, accept those. I am at 20 pity and I'm saving for a character coming next week. Should I do 110 pull now to build pity? Do it. Normally you should never do that, but I think you're safe. Do a 10 pull now. You'll be fine, surely. Okay, I think Doug's too similar to me. We gotta trade him off with somebody else. You got a good 4-star Lycone, sick. We get Gwyn in there. See how that works out. Alright, we got some cool new gear. Can I use any of it though? Why can't I use this? Oh. More TP gain, less stability. That gets arts gain TP 3. But this is better for basic attacks. And it's electric damage? Might as well. Higher defenses. Yeah, we'll take that. Five. Yo, Exco, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, I think this scene has the wrong overlay where it doesn't play the usual sounds. Oopsie. That's my bad. But thank you so much for the gifted sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Always good to have you around. You know you're hungry when you can envision the Baconator and Crunchwrap after typing it? Dude, a Taco Bell would go so hard right now. It's 5. But if I get 8 each, that's not great. But this is 24, so okay. It's just the gravity resistance gets wrecked if I go individual parts. Everything has negative gravity. I lied. Lao doesn't, but that's Lao. Just make the sound yourself. I actually don't remember what sound that was supposed to make. Didn't I get a nice orange gun? Where'd it go? I'm still not positive on how to do the gearing in this game. Like, I don't understand. Where did all that loot go that I got? Didn't I got a cool... Yeah, recently acquired. Didn't I get a cool assault rifle? Make the notification you doing 5 big booms. If you were to put a percent, what is the chance 2G beats Loud tonight? 5%. The whole banchan idea in Korea is a really good way to bring fresh food. Here in the Middle East, we have similar tradition with plenty of fresh stuff on small plates. Yeah, to American food, it doesn't translate as well. But you have like side dishes, but it's not fresh. It's not like fresh veggies and stuff. Is this what I got? I don't think so, though. But this is like a base weapon. I am confused. Oh, wait. Here, these are scale weapons. That's why. Okay, now it makes sense. Yeah, YouTube chat. They were in YouTube chat. Yeah, no, it was an orange rifle, but it was for the Skell. That makes sense. I feel like you can make some broken things on here, but nice. Lightwear series. Okay. Develop new gear. Can I make anything yet? No, it doesn't seem like it. All right. Okay, so let's see. We got bring supplies to Sidon and Oblivia. We got. That's really it, huh? Maybe I can... $35.88 1.2 $35.80. Electric rest down. I don't know if these are worth, like, farming for. I'm not sure. You don't save your passport? I can't because I'm streaming out of Korea. You can watch it on YouTube, though. That's one of the main reasons I multi-stream on YouTube. Because if you're ever streaming out of a Korean IP, Twitch doesn't allow you to save, broadcasts. Okay, I guess let's just go out. Let's just go out and start fighting stuff, I guess. Oh, actually, no. These probably require me to fight stuff as well, so let's check out these regular missions. Where's the guy? What the? Is it above or below? YouTube superiority. What the? Why are none of them here? Oh, I think these are affinity missions that I have to... Oh. Yep, okay, yep. Alright, I see. No, I won't be watching Americas today. I guess we'll have that sit there, but... Alright, where is this quest? All the way out here. What is this? He needs materials? Let's fight. I hate that Twitch app with a fire. Oh, it's these guys. And it's that guy, Berserk. Make sure we don't aggro it. Level 20? You think I can hunt this guy?
Wear them down from a distance.
I've got your cover fire.
Roger that.
Shadow strike.
Hit them while they're still
My adrenaline's rising.
Furious blast.
It's only 9 levels difference. It is only a 9 level difference, man. All good, William. We'll catch you later. We'll be watching Pacific tomorrow again. You know what? I should just open up the rest of this map. Let's do that. Alright, one more forward. Why do I have a feeling this is going to be above the waterfall? Oh yeah, Primy's playing tomorrow. That should be hype. When you watching you play Xenoblade, and I just saw a tweet saying Xenoblade 2 first 4 chapters is utter garbage. To be fair, yeah, Xenoblade 2 is terrible in the early game. I knew it. 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 Yeah, I'm so glad I never downloaded TikTok.
It didn't have to be like this.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
It's sure to work now.
Fire Carnival!
Furious blast.
Shadow strike.
What?
Magnum edge.
Slide.
Just hit him again for me.
Killing machine.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Side slash.
What's Gwyn doing? Gwyn's using a crossbow? He's using a crossbow and then a giant sword? That's kind of sick.
Sliding slinger. Shadow strike.
Smooth recovery.
I'll
That's a lot. Now get back to shooting.
What's it?
Rising blade.
Flame flow.
Keep. I owe you. Thanks. How about a buff?
Slinger.
This should free me up.
Fire Carnival!
Furious blast. Nailed it. Break out those guns.
Primer.
Trash talk.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Yeah, I can't go. I can't get elevation that well though until I get my skill.
Victory
It
is
does take a long time to get your skill, which is unfortunate. Ooh, can we get up on this bridge? That's how I would get across. Maybe. No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh, you can get up from here though. I don't know what the levels are of all the enemies, but let's go check it out. This way, right? Oh, it looks like you can. Oh, I guess this is how you're supposed to use the aerial cam. Yeah. Yep. Yep. This is how we get up there. That's how you use the aerial cam. Oh. So I just learned this. The reason there's no like button for map already listed. I mean, it's Y, but the reason it's not like blatantly obvious and it's not something like minus that's just not getting used is because apparently the map was just always on your Wii U handheld screen, even when you were playing on the big screen. Wait, but even with the Wii U, wasn't the whole point that you could
Crap, looks like they saw us.
play portable? So how would that work in portable mode?
Magnum edge. Side flash. Furious blast.
I toppled him.
Smooth recovery.
I owe you one.
I'll put some power into this one.
Sliding slinger.
Rising blade. Beam barrage. Ether blast. Ultra slash. Myopic screen.
Side splash.
An edge.
That had a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Surely they should have adapted a button. Well, they did. It's Y now, but apparently Y used to be the button to like get on and off your scale, so the OG players are getting confused. But the problem still persists that minus isn't being used for anything, which seems to be an oversight. Although now the big question is so what do you press now to get on and off your skull, I guess, but I should really fight a bunch of like weaklings, but quite a few of them, so the battle lasts long enough, and then try the overdrive so I know how it works. But I assume it's just like enrages you basically.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
No can do, no auras.
Shadow strike.
Slit edge.
Slide.
Ultra slash.
Side slash.
Beam barrage. Game and set. I guess that's that.
I guess that's that. Go, go, go. Cross the giant bridge. Let's go. That's not a cave, right? Okay. Not a cave. Oh, we get a node here too. So good, so good. You love to see it. Okay, the aliens have a base here as well. Not sure what we can do against that. All right, there's a follow ball too. I really should be using that. All right, good success. Good timing to take a quick bathroom break here. So I will be right back. By the way, the latest rumor is that Nintendo intended to make the Switch the remote secondary screen of the Switch 2. Wait, what? So the rumor is that you can use your existing Switch as like an extension of the Switch 2? I mean, Godspeed, Nintendo. Didn't work the first time. What is making that no? Oh. Oh. Damn. Wait, that's my target for what? Is this the bridge I need to cross? It is. These are apparently my target, but I'm not quite sure for what.
I'm going in. Roger, right behind you.
Weaken them just to be safe.
It's sure to work now.
Fire Carnival!
Rising Flame!
Shadow Strike!
Furious Flap!
Sliding
Nailed it!
Slinger!
Break out those guns! I won't miss this chance.
Side Slash!
Nice.
This is wearing me down.
I should heal
I
up
need
first.
healing.
Spider dead.
Rising Flame!
100 appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
What?
Feel like I could do
Nice.
any power into this one.
Sliding Slinger. Shadow Strike.
Man, that was a level 22? Okay. Our combat's definitely getting better, but we can't, like, punch up too much. I don't have the defenses. I don't know. I think I still don't understand the gearing, because I feel like I should be I haven't upgraded my defense in a long time, but none of it seems great because the resistances seem so bad. Maybe I'm missing something. Yeah, basically to entice Switch 1 owners to upgrade, and since it works perfectly fine for most people. And they know it's a problem. Ah. That does make sense. Bum 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 bum. Nice. Oh, I wanted to check my arts. I think I unlocked 1 or 2 arts for myself as well. Okay, not for myself. I lied. I almost got all of her arts now. What is this? Executioner. Boost damage and range. Oh, wait, no, I knew about that. Reduces total melee attack. Deals weapon damage plus inflicts physical res down. Deals thermal damage versus all great supercharge. Deals weapon damage plus boost damage. Okay. Let's upgrade skills first. I swear we unlocked like way more. Oh, here we go. Boost damage to sleeping. Man, they really want me to go all like sleep heavy. But my party members can still wake them up, which is the problem. I think the idea is that you have them focus something else and then you sleep with one and then you just kill it on your own, I guess, but... Alright, let's max that out. The potential max out is big. What is this? Overdrive count by 4 when activating overdrive. Okay. I don't know what that means, but it sounds very good. Might as well max it out. Don't know what it means, but overdrive sounds cool and important. Boost resistance to stagger, topple, knockback, and launch by 20 when wielding a shield. That's pretty good, but she hasn't really had to deal with that. Gwen doesn't have any skills yet. Okay. So now we go back to upgrading this stuff. Yeah, I don't have BP. Upgrade that. Lynn, you got 58 points. Where's the topple? There it is. Deals order versus toppled. Yeah, let's upgrade that. Okay, you... That. It's the cooldown. Okay, we'll take that. Alright. Should I just upgrade my gear and see what happens? See if that makes me tankier? Because the resistances are low, but maybe gravity stuff just doesn't show up yet. I feel like the base types, you can probably do something with it, but... Yeah, it brings up all my other resistances. We'll see how this goes. Negative 45 gravity resistance is rough. That fit is not it. What's wrong with this fit? Five, -5. 10, -15. I mean, my gravity's real bad anyway. We might as well wear that one, actually. Actually, she should get... Wait, worn vivid armor? Why can't you... Insufficient level? Oh, 22. No, that 64 armor I think is really good. I think that is hard to beat right now. All right, still not convinced, but we carry on. I think I should probably be using... Uh-oh. He's all aggro. Think we can run by? Doesn't quite look like it, but... we can try. Nice. Oh, maybe not so... okay, this is their base. That's not where I want to be. I gotta jump down? But that, I feel like... oh my gosh. What's down on the big beach? Let's go check out the big beach. Uh-oh. There's a giant turtle thing on the beach. Uh-oh. Please don't get stuck. Let's research the dung. I'm a little lost. Okay, there's got to be a node out here, though. So let's get that node first so we can have a fast travel point. What the... what? Fine. Fight it. Fight it. We can do it.
That's your cover fire.
One more hit.
Come on, recuperate.
We can do it.
We're in a good position.
We can do it.
Smooth recovery. Thanks. Myopic screen.
Debuff it. Oh, everybody's dead.
That wasn't very smart.
Shadow strike.
We can do it.
I have to stay in this. Help me.
No.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. You guys, take it from...
Ay, ay. Okay. I feel like I should maybe just hunt some things then that I can hunt. Use diagonal twins to defeat... what is diagonal twins? That must be... I think it's a weapon I got. Do I have... can I even use that weapon? What weapon is it? Okay. I can't... well... hold up. Can I, though? Who can use it? Oh, you can use it. Yeah, it's weaker, but it should be enough to farm out these missions. So let's do that. Let's get rid of these guys first. I think this is a different mission, but might as well. They're closer.
Wear them down from a distance. Furious blast! Roger that!
Side flash!
Rising blade! Magnum move recovery! Thanks a lot. Now get back to shooting.
Where do they all come from?
This'll bust them open.
Huge.
Watch it.
Move in and do some damage.
Flame close!
Pegs hit edge! Rising blade!
Edge. Lynn's taking like way too much damage.
Furious blast! Repair. Got it!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Magnum edge! I'll put some power into this one.
Lynn, you gotta call for a soul voice. Otherwise you're gonna die.
See that? Use melee attacks! Recuperate!
Fire carnival!
I'll put some power into this one.
Lynn's got one.
Beam barrage!
There we go.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Shadow strike.
Can't quite use an aura. Probably not gonna happen before the cooldown.
Furious blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns! Got it!
To me. Flame close!
Appreciate it. Smooth recovery.
Heal up.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Nice. Big boost.
Burst grenade! Put some power into this one. We're in a good position.
Very good.
Move in!
The snowballing in the combat is crazy
Step in and drive them
because of how the soul challenges and voices work.
Furious blast!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one. We're in a good position. Move in!
Now it's my
Repair.
turn.
Enhanced stand!
Got him! Move in and attack!
Shadow runner.
Ultra slash!
Fire carnival!
Shadow
Magnum
strike.
edge!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Am I in overdrive?
Flame flight!
Why did it show? Oh no, I think I sheathed my weapon by accident.
Got it! Rising blade! Bringing up. Nailed it!
Yeah, but once you can survive the first couple hits, as long as you're good with the soul challenges and soul whatever, soul voice, it just kind of snowballs out of control, I guess.
Primer. Shadow strike.
Rising blade! Nailed it! Break out those guns! Magnum edge! Feel like I could do anything!
Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some
Nice.
power into this one.
Leave this to
We're
me.
in a good position. Move in and stand. Recuperate.
Aura.
Don't give them the chance to rush. Grenade. Nailed it. Break out those guns. I won't miss this chance.
Got him.
Got it.
Lay down some cover fire.
Killing machine.
Ultra slash.
Fire carnival!
Rising blade.
Shadow strike.
Wild sliding!
Repair.
Close in!
Goes in.
Power into this
Get the heal. Get the soul challenge.
Move in. Ether blast.
What? Got him! Lay down some
Very nice. That's one quest. Now, where to go from here? Ow. What's down here? Which quest is this? Oh. Yeah, we might as well talk to you here. Didn't realize we were meeting them outside of town.
What's up?
So you've got the route pretty much cleared out. But before we can rest, first one's another safety issue. The road to ULA is clear, but the site itself is still crawling. Lost a shipment of building materials. Ah, okay, fine. Hopefully we chose the right option. Get rid of the rat first.
Got him in sight. Myopic screen. Offensive stance. Now get in there.
Now it's my turn.
Furious Break out those guns! I won't miss this chance. Rising Blade! Magnum Edge!
Wild down! Use an aura! Get control of
An aura? I don't have that. Supposed to start with a melee attack.
Use melee attack!
There you go.
Power into this one. Rising Blade!
The callouts are so anime. Yeah, no, Xenoblade leans very heavy into the anime like design and tropes for sure.
Mess with the best, die with the rest. I'm going in.
Mess with the best, die with the rest.
Slit edge! Offensive stance!
Use an aura!
Recuperate!
Get control of the battle!
Just used it.
Beam barrage!
Shadow strike!
We're in a good position.
Rising
Blade! Move in!
Mine topples him! Close in!
Smooth recovery!
I owe you one.
Magnum edge! Slit edge! We're in a good
Nice.
position. Okay, move in! Let's like this! Rising Blade!
And boom, 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 boom.
Alright, I'm getting the hang of it.
It's okay, you have no Shimzara.
Wear them down from a distance.
True.
Rising Blade! Furious blast! Recuperate! Don't give them a chance to rest! We're in a good position.
Oh, I was hoping it would hit all the guys in the back, but
Magnum edge! I'll put some power into this one. Rising Blade!
Get your adrenaline going!
Slit edge!
what's that just side?
Smooth recovery! I owe you one. Now get back to shooting. Offensive stance. Open.
Nice.
Furious blast!
Ooh, that was fast.
I need healing. Thanks. How about a buck? I don't like. Here, this should help.
Fire Carnival!
I don't like rest. Step in and.
Okay.
Got it now, it's my turn!
Ether blast!
Uh-oh, I'm about to die.
Prepare. I don't like this. Got him in sight. Beam barrage. Sometimes you have to be ready. Close in.
I'm gonna need more heals, fam.
Thanks. I'll put some power into this one.
I scratched my forehead.
Okay. Like this is wearing me down.
There we go.
I need healing. Defensive stance.
Shadow strike! Whoa!
Rising Blade. Use melee attacks.
Now it's
Magnum
my
edge.
turn! Nice! Move in and do some damage!
Furious blast.
Slide! Slinger!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Prepare.
You got a lot of AoE. Oh, shoot.
Don't give them
Oh.
a chance to rest. Offensive stance.
Too much AoE. Too much AoE.
I won't miss this chance. Ultra slash. We're in a good position.
Slide! Nice.
Move in.
Move in and do some damage! Shadow
Put some
runner.
power into this one. Now we can just topple them with gunfire. Leave it to
Shadow
me.
strike!
Power die.
Oh, nice. Good clear. This game where Coach Tremaine challenged you to find a moment to hit us with that one-liner and make sense. Mess with the best, die with the rest. Alright, we'll see. See if I can do it. Not sure if it's just me, but the combat in the Xeno series just seems less personal than the combat in Xenoblade 1, and it throws me off. In this one? You mean in this one compared to Xenoblade Chronicles 1?
I'm going in.
Let's see, they're off guard.
Less personal.
Staggering. Fire carnival. Magnum edge.
Yeah, I think I might know what you mean. Honestly, the combat in this one is growing on me.
Appreciate it.
But
Right. Nails. Break out those guns. I won't miss this chance.
Slide! Slinger!
less personal? Yeah, no, I could see that though.
Wear them down from a distance.
You think 2 and 3 as well were less interesting than 1 in terms of combat, or less personal?
Recuperate. Okay. Like this. I'll make sure to leave a dent. Rising, move in and attack. Game end set.
Nice.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Ready? Roger, right behind you.
First, ask questions later.
To be fair, the camera's super zoomed out because I'm super zoomed out. We can zoom in. It's just when I'm like walking around, the zoom out helps a lot.
I won't miss this chance.
Oh. Have you picked out today's menu, Lynn?
Not yet. Depends if Katsu can make it or not. If you know what I mean.
How many more? How many more we got? Yeah, I mean, I think one was much more. I think part of that is like one was super character based, where 2 and 3 and even this, like 2 was blade based, this and 3 are class based, things like that, right? So I think that's part of it.
We're in a good position. Move in, Blade.
Close in.
Ether blast.
Killing machine.
Magnum edge. The edge. Now we can just leave it to me with gunfire.
Nice. How many more do I need? Oh, I need 7? Jeez. I think there's another area for him, right? Yeah. What does this need? Okay, we got all of those, so we can go back down there, and then maybe with these guys refresh while we're doing that, or I can just go hunt at the other area. Bum. Oh, I'm starving. I gotta do some grocery shopping this week. Buy some meal prep stuff.
Thanks.
Now we can work without getting eaten. Nice. Can't really describe it, even though I know that physically and mechanically the combat is pretty similar. It just doesn't have the same. Yeah, no, I think it's a big part of it is that, like, especially in Xenoblade 1, it was like unique characters with unique combat. They had memorable lines, even if it was annoying. Things like that. Whereas, oh, it's all of these guys. Here and Xenoblade 3 is very much.
Engaging. Lay down some fire. Got it.
It is much more gamey, if that makes sense.
I won't miss this chance. Furious blast. Good. Now get in there.
Surge.
Magnum edge.
I owe you one.
Burst grenade.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Side slash.
Reality
sliding.
Recuperate.
All right.
Don't give them a chance to rest. Edge. Don't let them discourage you.
Side slash.
Maybe it's still screaming at me for the 70 that he's seeing a vision though. Yeah, he's feeling it. Yeah, I mean, I think those like memorable, unique lines not being here is a big part of it. But I think that also just goes to, oh my gosh, goes on to the point that, like, those are unique skills, unique characters, right? Unique weapons, unique armor, like all of that. Whereas here it's like, it is much more an MMO. So I can see that. Never mind. Level 40. The regular enemies feel impossibly big. This one definitely. I think that's like part of the vibe they're going for. I think we have some downtime, personal comment, and still very RPG pilled would be Dragon Dogma 2. Oh, is it in good shape now? I do want to check that. I've never played the original, but I did want to play that game. I think this game almost might be better as a game to watch than a game to play for most people. Like, I'm enjoying it, but again, I'm like intensely Xenoblade pilled, so I follow a stream that uses its rain time as a similar. I was hoping these guys would disappear during daytime, but I guess not. More focus on gameplay instead of story and characters. Well, that too. But like the gameplay itself, like the combat of this in Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is like very, very similar. Very, very similar. But in Xenoblade Chronicles 1, each character is their own class, right? And they all have therefore unique looks. You have unique weapons, you have unique skills, you have your own unique skill trees. Whereas this is like, it's just classes and stuff. And so by design, therefore Xenoblade Chronicles 1 has like unique voice lines, you know. And like I think the character building, I think that's the other thing. I think probably it's not so much the combat feeling less personable, but also just the game itself. Like Xenoblade Chronicles 1, it has the best hook. I mean, 3 maybe has a pretty good hook, but 1 is like, it just gets you right involved with the characters, right? You're invested from the get-go. And so then like their little quips during combat and all of that like really adds to the personable experience. Whereas this is like, hey, I mean, there was, you know, there's that big twist of like, you're a robot, but it's like, all right, time to do more side quests. So I can kind of see that as well. I think it's a mix of those things. I do think Xenoblade 1 did the best job of like getting you hooked from the get-go, and then the pacing. Again, I haven't finished 3. I never finished 3. I really should now that I'm playing this again. Maybe at some point this year, but I don't think we could prioritize it. But maybe 3 does a good job of it too. But for instance, 2 does a terrible job of that pacing as well, like getting people hooked and then continuously invested. But this game definitely suffers from that a little bit, if that's your big draw. The release was rough, but from the reporting, it's now good. It seems they released it in beta, basically, which isn't really a play. Oof. Dragon's Dogma 2, right? That's what you're talking about? Yeah, that's rough. Because that game had a lot of hype behind it, too, because it was such a long time coming. I wish there was a story mode in this one specifically. XC1 and 2, while I was watching, I visited the story early. Yeah, this one. I mean, I think also the way this is... Wait, why am I not finishing this quest? What do I need to do here? Use diagonal twins. Oh, does she need to get the finishing blow? Is that what's up? I think that might be it. I need you to do your melee attacks. No, melee attacks. I'm a melee.
I won't miss this chance. Magnum edge. We can just topple them with gunfire.
Come on.
Leave it to me.
Come in with your melee attacks. Oh my gosh. Alright, first time controlling a different character. No. No. Chat, I need to... We're doing weapons testing for the sake of survival, chat. Yeah, but also the structure of this game and then me is probably a bad combo for trying to get people invested in the story.
Engaging. I won't miss this chance. Myopic screen. Rising blade.
Yo, Alma's animations are sick.
Yeah, getting woozy. Full specs.
Now it's my turn.
Okay, there we go. Oh shoot, we maxed out our class. Mastermind, let's go. Honestly, I think I might eventually try this javelin and sniper rifle. I don't know. These all seem fun. Yeah, I mean it's also all locked behind Nintendo, so that doesn't help either. That does ruin my arts, doesn't it? Oh no, I get to keep the old ones. Okay, that's cool. What is the new setup here, though? What is this? Gravity Blast. Deals gravity damage plus inflicts topple. Oh, okay, so now we can do topple ourselves. Okay. Inflicts blackout. Seizes control. Deals ether damage plus randomly removes one buff from the target. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that, actually. So I'm kind of ray gun heavy, but I think that's okay. Okay, so this is the one that's above. What about... Oh, this one's the one that's hard to get to as well. Okay. What is this quest? Plating... Stripped plating from pugilists? What level are these guys? The fan base is very positive now for Dragon Summer 2. That's good. We'll see about this game purely through watching Chobra streams. Feels like we just had the shoe drop today and I was intrigued by the last story. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the other thing is that we've just now finally had the big story beat and then now we're back to like side questing.
Wear them down from a distance. Got him in sight.
Alright, let's... Can we get a break on so I can try the topple? No? Oh, nice. The stagger, rather. Oh, the effects on that was not as... I thought it would be like a giant, like, gravity whirlwind thing, but it's just a giant orb, and that's it. That was a little bit disappointing, but that's okay. I think that's the only one, though, here. We've wiped the space before. These guys are going to be higher level, but let's see. But how has the environs of the world been treating you? It's not going to be Velag Knight, Aerith Knight, but is it fun? Oh, I've been liking it a decent amount. It's not bad. I think overall it's pretty good. It doesn't have as much WoW factor as 1, but overall I am enjoying it. These are all higher level. Oh, what does he need? Is there a not level 31 that I can hit up here? We should be what, like close to 20 hours now? Okay, 26. I feel like I can fight the 26 level one. I may be overestimating here.
Wear them down from a distance.
Please don't aggro anything else, guys.
Gravity blast! Nailed it. Break out those guns. I won't miss this chance.
Killing machine.
Rising blade.
Heal. Heal.
Smooth recovery.
Nice.
Where do they all come from?
Defensive stance. Slit edge. We're in
What do you mean, where do they all come from? Who did we aggro? Don't aggro anybody else. Oh my gosh, you guys aggroed the other one? You fools.
That wasn't. Pull it together. Very smart. This is wearing me down. I need
There's no shot we can do it now.
edge. Recuperate. Beam barrage.
I have to stay in this. Help me.
I just missed it.
We're in a good position.
Are we in a good position?
Ether blast.
Not really feeling it, but you know.
I can still do this alone.
No, I can't. Get out of here.
Reinforcements? We can take them if we're smart.
Nope. Definitely not. Oh, what the hell? Oh my gosh. Oh, hi guys.
You guys take it from here.
Smooth recovery. Thanks.
Alright. Alright. You.
I don't like where this is. Just unload on him. I'll run with this.
We can do this. We can do this.
Down you go.
We can do this.
Open fire.
Elma, where are you?
Slit edge.
Elma, where'd you go? Elma!
I don't like where this is.
Primer.
Good. Now get in there. No. I have to keep.
Alright, let's do other things and maybe the lower level one will have spawned by then again. I don't think I can hunt these yet either. I think I just need a lot of... Need a lot more exploration done as well. Dude, I die so much in this game. Alright, let's just fight everything.
Wear them down from a distance.
Target in sight.
Fire carnival.
Time to farm.
Gravity blast.
What the? Did I just miss? Oh. It like went and then homed back in. It was like a boomerang.
Rising flame. Thank you. We're in a good position. Okay, move in. Like this. Offensive stance. Smooth recovery. Appreciate. Now get back to shooting. Furious blast. Hit edge.
Oops.
Rising blade.
Side flash.
Magnum edge.
What the? Why won't I attack? Why did it sheath its weapon?
They're off guard. Staggering melee attack.
Rising blade. Thank you.
Appreciated. Side flash.
Furious blast. Break out those guns.
Nice. Topple.
Miss this chance.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'll put some power into this one. Rising
The quick cooldown. Honestly,
Use an aura.
if at some point I just want to get through the story, that's probably the way to do it. That thing is so OP. I should really try my overdrive too at some point, but these battles all end pretty quick.
I'll put some power into this one. Ultra slash! They're pushing me back.
I should heal up
Going
first.
to make it. First
Slide
grenade.
nice. Move in and do some damage.
Fire carnival.
I'll put some power into this magnum edge.
100 shells.
Nice.
Melee attacks. Right, nailed it. Break out those guns. Hit edge. Furious blast.
Come on, topple him. Nice.
Go. Open fire. Magnum edge. Hit edge.
Flame flow.
I owe you. Thanks. Now get in there.
My turn.
Rising blade.
Melee attacks.
I'll put some power
Okay.
into this.
Now let's try to build up the overdrive for
Use an aura.
big guy over here.
Trust me. I'm ready.
Sliding slinger.
Furious blast. Nailed it. Break out those guns. This is improving. Rising it's time.
Aggro that one.
Beam barrage. Magnum edge.
Attack this one.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Enhanced stand. Sorry, I can't seem to get
I'll
fired
run
up.
with this.
No, stop targeting other things.
Ultra slash.
Reality rip.
Nice.
Roger that.
Move in and do some damage.
I'm going on the offensive.
Whoa, okay, how does this work? What the heck? 2 hits.
Gravity blast. First grenade. Beam barrage.
Melee attack.
What the? Oh, this UI is crazy.
Rising blade. Repair.
What the heck?
Primer.
Why'd you die?
I'll run with this.
I assume the more things we can chain, the more we can... The more the multiplier. Yeah, okay.
This should tide me over.
Wait, but why did Lynn get a combo there? What? How does that work?
I need healing.
Okay, I should read that through. That is very similar to... I mean, the thing about this series that does amaze me is the combat systems all do eventually feel similar, but they're unique.
Put some power into this one.
Oops.
Furious blast. Nailed it. Break out those guns. I won't miss this chance. First grenade.
Okay. Overdrive. How does it work? Okay, overdrive. Overdrive is a special technique that enhances, when activating overdrive while fighting on foot, you'll inflict a large amount of damage to all enemies in battle. Oh, okay, so you start with AoE. The damage increases in proportion to your potential. Now, this damage will not be inflicted again when reactivating overdrive while it's still... Oh, you can reactivate overdrive when it's still running? All art cooldowns are shortened, and arts can reach tertiary cooldown. The damage you deal is also increased. Okay. During a gauge called, the counter will appear. Raising the counter will provide you with combat bonuses, which strengthen as a value increase. So you could get extra damage, more cooldown, and lower enemy resistance. One way to raise the counter is to use offensive arts of the same type and sequence. So orange melee art into a melee art to ranged art into ranged art. What? Oh, melee into melee or ranged into range. Gotcha. When changing between offensive art types, use a debuff, support, or aura between. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, no. That's the other thing about Xenoblade is that they introduce like the big steps to the combat so much later in the game that for people who kind of want all of it right from the get-go, it can feel like a slog. It can feel very one-dimensional, but like once you get this, and then in this game you're going to get the mechs later. Same thing happens in 2, same thing happens in 3. I think 1 does the best job of giving you most of the system from the get-go, but so now you're like being able to chain, and this is how you take down like bigger bosses faster and things like that. Okay, so you want melee, range, or melee, and then like utility melee or range utility range. Damage increases, yeah. Extend overdrive. Extends overdrive duration. TP bonus increases the amount of TP. Okay, I don't see that on the count though. During overdrive, the color of the counter display will change to match the color of the arts that you use. Okay. Oh, what the? There's a guide? Certain color combinations will trigger various bonus effects. Oh. Okay, so double overdrive count is heal plus anything. That's huge. Appendage damage up is purple plus anything. XP up. Oh, shoot. Okay. But I wonder, so do my teammates use them as well then? There's probably, I can probably do like a order. I can probably order them in a way where they prioritize it. But whether they do the right combos or not is different. I don't know why Lin showed up in my combo counter though. That's the part I don't quite understand. Oh, here we go. Color combo effects. Green, any color, double combo. Okay, yep, we were just reading that. Yep, that's great. Party chain. Here we go. When multiple party members initiate overdrive at the same time, a party chain will be triggered, granting certain special effects. Try issuing orders to your party accordingly. 2 party members equals soul voice trigger rate. 3 party members equals plus 50 TP. 4 party members equals party takes 50% less damage against super armor. Okay, so how do you do that? If you rack up 3,000 during overdrive, you can spend them to reactivate it before it comes to an end, maintaining your head count extending the timer. Oh, okay. Okay. So you can tell them to activate. And I think you can tell them to like prioritize saving the TP. Yeah, no, this one I think has a lot more nuanced combat like from the get-go. 2 is like boring combat, big dump makes combat interesting, and then boring combat and then big dump near the end. And then 3 actually has a lot too. But 3 is much more just about the variety of the classes and stuff. Okay. Whoa, we haven't really seen this area. You think I can take this guy on?
I don't like these odds. Holy!
I'm too slow.
I don't like these odds.
How big is that thing?
There we go.
Lay down some fire for me.
I won't miss this chance.
Fire! Shadow strike!
This is wearing
Rising
down.
flame!
I
I
need
need that
healing.
first.
Smooth recovery. Thanks a lot.
Okay.
Now get back to shooting.
So I can tell them... Oh, okay. Activate overdrive. Okay. What the...
Hurry!
Dude, what's up with all these one-shots? What the heck? I'm genuinely considering this game now. Oh, yeah? With the combat system? Though for people considering how many hours are we in the game to get to this part? Here, let's save and we'll find out. Yeah, I was about right. About 20 hours. 19 hours, 30 minutes. But I definitely... You can get to this part much quicker, I think. I think you can get to this part much quicker. You can probably get to this part around 15 hours. Like, I've spent a lot of time just, like, dinking around and just exploring and whatnot. You do, like, this game encourages you to explore, but, like, I also just kept exploring without fighting. But if you just get your XP earlier, I think you can get here faster. So probably around 15 hours. Definitely more than 10, I would assume, though. I don't know if you can, like, speedline the beginning story entries in this game. What's up, Lethargic? Okay, hold up. This is not territory we want to be in. Not yet, at least. Alright, let's see if this thing's gonna respawn here. Oh, no. And we're not even done. We don't even have our mech yet, chat. I assume we're gonna get a bunch of tutorials when I get my mech. But again, this is not the worst defender. I doubt this will be as bad as Xenoblade 2. It's so funny. Xenoblade 2's tutorials are so funny.
Ready?
You learn to love them. You learn to love them if you like this game. Wait, do I not have a debuff anymore? Oh, I should change that.
Rising blade. Slit edge. We're in a good position. Move in.
Now,
Magnum edge. Blast.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and
Offensive
strike.
stance.
Sliding slinger.
I'll put some power into
Furious
this. Blast. See that? Use melee attacks. Game and set. I guess that's that.
Gotta take a closer look at all that. Alright, that is done now. What was this? Okay, Laos team. Those I need higher level to be safe. Alright, let's go check this out. Oh, you got your mech 2 days ago? Nice. Yeah, no, this is a game that like you either you have a lot of time and you're just gonna like degen grind it, or like you're cool with just like, you know, doing like one quest a day and or just like farming a couple monsters, you know, 1 or 2 hours a day and playing it for like 2 months. It's kind of one or the other in my opinion. Not a game that you can like... So my playthrough is going to be longer than most people's, I think. Even if I'm not completionist. Like for the amount of content that I actually finish. Just because of... like how I play, especially on stream. But Xenoblade Chronicles games are all like 100 or plus hours, so definitely keep that in mind.
I'm going in. Roger. I'll pin him down. Give me some cover fire. I won't miss this chance.
Oh, I forgot to bring in a debuff thing. Oops. It'll be fine.
We're in a good position. Move in. Like this.
Okay, so while they're doing this, concentrate power, use melee attacks, keep your tension up. So keep your tension up is probably how you can prioritize overdrive.
I'll make sure to leave a dent. We can just leave it to me. Gunfire.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Slit edge.
Primer.
I won't miss this chance.
I wonder if you can change the quick menu for the combat. Probably not. This menu. Oh, I can do keep your tension up. Okay.
Break out those guns. Rising got it.
Interesting.
Side slash.
Magnum edge. Slit edge. Good. Now get in there.
Now it's my turn.
Beam barrage.
I will have to tweak my loadout for sure. For sure.
Game end set. Target neutralized. Returning to standby.
Yeah, no, JRPGs were always the worst for it. I feel like this game would be so overwhelming as an entry for a new player. Yeah, I think one is... I don't... Yeah, I mean, they are all kind of nuanced. The thing is like, it quickly becomes a pattern game once you figure it out. But, like, I think every Xenoblade game is kind of like that, where until you figure it out, it kind of feels lackluster and you feel weak and etc. But then, once you figure it out, suddenly the jump in power is, like, huge. But if I had to imagine which one might be the easiest in terms of combat mechanics, I mean, it's probably one. It's probably one. I think one is fairly straightforward once you get used to the whole real-time, like, skill cooldown UI. The UI is very similar to this, but I would say it's a bit more straightforward. 2... not so much. But 2, there's like the whole in-game gacha system and stuff, so that probably makes it harder. And then 3 is, I think, a bit similar in that it's overwhelming from the get-go. Yeah, and then yeah, 1 has the benefit of like keeping you hooked right away. Who's this guy? Who the hell is Gad? Oh. Run your mouth or try to lie, and we'll have to try again, and the settling you'll find a lot less comfortable. You don't want any needless trouble. Wait, are you not Blaze? What the heck? What did Professor B want from you? Wait, what the heck? Who are you? I thought you were smart. Is who I am more important than your own life? Just invite you to a VIP room where nobody can ever get in to help you. Okay. Guess we're fighting.
Didn't have to be like this.
Wear them down from a distance.
Target in sight.
Magnum edge.
Leave it to me. Fire carnival.
Furious edge.
Move in and do some damage.
Gravity blast.
Reality rip.
Get the topple. Oh. Oh, what the nice. Dude, Lynn, what the heck? Lynn is going ham.
Slit edge.
Move in and do some damage.
Okay.
Shadow strike.
Like this. Slit edge. Magnum edge. Got
Leave
it.
it to me.
Target in sight.
Furious blast. Beam barrage. Damn it. Smooth recovery. Right. Appreciate it.
Lynn, you okay there?
Repair.
Fire carnival.
Shadow strike. Okay, it's time to attack.
Here I go.
That just straight up wrecked him. I wish you could swap characters mid-combat. Like, I think you can do that in 3? Or is it 2?
Don't let them discourage you. Damn it. Magnum edge.
Maybe you can't do that in any part of the series. Speaking of new games, suggest Expedition 33. Oh, yeah, that's the one that's on Game Pass as well, right? Like, what is that game? Is it just a straight up RPG, or is it like a roguelike, or... Oh, I just want that. I just want that treasure. Oh, nice. Big jumps. Okay, let's go turn a bunch of these quests in. Yeah, no, Exco 2 has an in-game gacha system. No microtransactions necessary. You'd love it.
Did you hear?
Oh, what is Schedule 1? Someone else was saying that, or maybe it was you earlier. Someone else was talking about Schedule 1. I've like seen the thumbnail for the game category, but I have no idea what that game is. I heard the reports. Excellent work. They're not the construction, right? Sorry, but you know how budgets are. What? I'm sure it's probably fine, but water is a critical resource. The foundation of life and civilizations. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the history lesson. It's okay if I pay you in water, right? Kidding. Just kidding. That's right. You better be kidding. So what is that? Meredith Medium? What are those circle... What does that mean? It's a turn-based RPG, apparently, inspired by Lost Odyssey and Final Fantasy X. Inspired by Final Fantasy X? Oh, sign me up. And also, Schedule 1, you essentially become a drug lord. What? What? I don't... Oddly, that... I feel like that doesn't tell me anything about the game. It does pique your interest, but...
Hey, listen.
Suggest and have a win for... Oh my, 1,037 days? Dude. That is crazy. What? I have everything you asked for. What the heck? This smug little guy. You're really not like all the other humans. Say that machines should be handled with respect. That's right. Because we're machines too. They don't know. They don't know. Oh, Expedition 30 is very JRPG coded, huh? Wait, these guys are robots too. What the heck? Keep dragging your feet on. Test my new inventions out on just you, like I did in the old days. I've got a flamethrower in the works. What the heck? Dude, my earphones are on their last leg. Yeah, we'll help you out one more time. Tosastanas, that's only natural for one citizen to help another. Or say you just kind of feel like it. I just kind of feel like it. I think I asked you this, but was the Cosmos Gacha special for you at all, or was it just interesting because it was just interesting? I mean, I like knew because people had mentioned it that it was a Easter egg, but like I had no idea. But the design was cool, and she was Giga OP, so I'm down for that. Gwen Afternoon. All right, since we're here, let's get this heart-to-heart out of the way as well. So Gwen's got to step out. Oh, I can bring Irina back in since now I'm a mastermind. We won't overlap there. Afternoon. What time is it? Is 5 not afternoon? Not afternoon.
Hey, what's up?
He asked if I want to team up with him to set up a data probe. Ask Gwen if he's scared about being away from Irina. Say it sounds like a good job for an interceptor. Encourage. The interceptor clears away the indigents of the Pathfinders they set up the probe. But there is one thing. None of the blades on this mission have any real experience. It sounds like we'll be going on a pretty dangerous place. Advise Gwen to start with an easier mission. Offer to accompany. Say Gwen will never achieve anything if he gives into fear. You'll never achieve anything if you give into fear. Oh, Lynn liked that. Lynn is from the Spartan Academy. Humanity has been fighting to survive, and we can't afford to live in fear. Besides, the more experience I can get, the sooner I'll be able to stand shoulder to shoulder. You're right. I'm gonna get packing. Nice. The heart-to-hearts are... Yeah, this game... Because the heart-to-hearts in other games are usually, like, separate in-game cutscenes, not just, like, just speech bubbles and whatnot. They're lighter in this game for sure. This game, it seems everything about the characters, like everything points to world building, right? Like the heart-to-heart's about world building, not character building. Whereas in Xenoblade Chronicles 1, like the heart-to-hearts are like, some of them hit hard, you know what I mean? I think there's a pretty stark difference on like what they're both going for. Are there any quests I need to turn in? Okay, yes there are. Yeah, these don't feel these heart-to-hearts don't feel that impactful, but I think it's really just like background lore for world building. Like, oh, this guy's like kind of scared, but it's all about like humanity and trying to survive, and interceptors and pathfinders work together and like that stuff. Which I'm not huge on. Like, I think it's good, but I am definitely more of a like actual hard-hitting story, like intimate, getting to know the characters like really well and that type of person. But Expedition 33 is very JRPG coded, fast and fun. The style is notably unique. And the music's good. Okay, well that's all the things I like. But it's a grim, dark story. Okay. I'll have to check out, I'll have to keep that in mind. Maybe I won't stream it, but I'll check it out in my own time. Expedition 33. Just because we have this game, again, a bunch of the game updates that we're already playing. We got VCT, and we've got Claire Obscure 33 coming out as well. It's so funny that there's two games with 33 in their name coming out in the same month. What are the chances? Like, why 33? Wait, what? I'm afraid I can't take it while it's still equipped. Oh, the weapon. Right. I'm very concerned about Ashen's just firepower, I'm not gonna lie. I know it's only, but they both felt worse. No, I think Ashe has already proven that he's got the potential to be much harder hitting today. I think Suggest maybe not as much, but Suggest is definitely taking the timings that Solo wants and likes. So if he continues to get back into form, I think it's okay. I think today's was a pretty... I don't think today was a worrying match, to be fair. Maybe not a super promising one, but not a worrying one. Hmm. 1632. I guess we have to go with that. Irina, how is your... Oh, she uses the same weapons, though. That's boring. Oh, never mind. She uses an assault rifle. What the heck? You use an assault rifle? G. Barrier 2, treasure sensor. Oh, what is treasure sensor? Item drop rate. Oh, sign me up. You know me. Overdrive, gain TP, art draw, surge. I think I need to start caring about these perks a little bit if I really want everything to feel crispy. Oh, wait, no. Oh, Goatspike, you're talking about Clair Obscure. Wait, hold on. We're all talking about Clair Obscure. No, I thought you guys were talking about 33 Immortals. No. Clair Obscure we're definitely playing. Right, Clair Obscure is Expedition 33. That one we're definitely playing. 33 Immortals is the one that I was like, wait, what? No. That's on me for not remembering the name properly. Yeah. Oh, 33 Immortals is a roguelike, but you play with 32 other people. That's weird. Do you play Fire Emblem? I've played a handful of Fire Emblems, and I've liked them all. The last one I played was Three Houses. There's like 2 more after that, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, Expedition 33 we will 100% play. I am so psyched for that. It's Final Fantasy X. Yeah, you're right. It's Final Fantasy X coded. There's real-time QTEs. It looks so good. I'm so excited for that game. As long as it runs well. So we'll probably try it on Game Pass first. And if it doesn't work, I'll have to... If it's not on PlayStation Plus, I'll have to buy it. But we'll see. Okay, I gotta change my arts too. I need a debuff play here. But I think some ranged attacks would be good. But me being the support is also good. I mean, taking away a buff is nice, but I might have to just take that away. I need to keep... Wait, what the heck? This has a 67-second cooldown? What the heck? That's not great. might do this. Yeah. You think it might burn some? Is it really that bad? It can't be that bad. Wait, what is this? Boost damage in melee combos. Okay. Alright, Arena's gotta unlock a bunch of arts. We gotta work on that. Skill. Oh, I need to put my skills back in. Beam damage for sure. Potential for sure. Ooh, maximum TP by 500 is kind of nice. Ether attribute attacks cannot damage enemy appendages, but deal plus 50% primary damage when targeting them. Not sure how that works, but I will take it. Okay. Okay, no skills yet. Alright. It's pretty cold. Well, it's cold this week. It probably gets warm again next week. Yeah, I know. Like, it's so weird that they're both named 33. It's kind of crazy. I don't know if I mean, this seems so crazy good. Everything else having no resist. I must have to craft the resistances up. That must be what it is, because there's no shot that this is the best armor in the game, the one that she's wearing. Okay, we'll look into that in a second. Much more kick in this one. Ooh, an upgraded weapon? What sounds more impressive? Defeating one super strong enemy or a whole bunch of regular enemies? One tough enemy. For sure. So taking down an infamous threat will raise your status, which means we'll need you to aim as high as possible when picking your target. Someone like a Welkin or Aravis. Two would be better than one. One has been sighted nearby. Things go well in the advertising yields results. We can call this model the Aravinerator. Okay. So we gotta go fight him more. The numbers! The numbers, Mason! Dude, Black Ops 1 and 2 were so peak. How far we have fallen.
That's right.
Hello, Professor B.
Good. Here.
Great, now all I need is a body frame. Somebody named Gad attacked you? That's probably my fault. He's been after my tech for a while. He must have realized he has no match range directly. Express concern, ask his technology. Put it this way, the stuff inside my brain will make a Manon's head explode. There's no way. I guess after the trouble I caused, I can make a special exception. I came from the distant terminus of time and space. I am from the future. It might be what you humans will look like a few 100 million years down the line. Laugh off Professor B's impossible claim as a joke. Believe me or don't, that's your call, kid. Vevin laughed even harder than you when I told him. And to do that, I need you to find me a car to serve as the... What is this, Back to the Future? I doubt anyone this time has figured out how to blah, blah, blah. But with me on the case, a fellow named Graham is selling cars at a discount. Okay. Yeah, no, they went way too big with the skins. It's unfortunate. I think they got scared off by Fortnite and they went too deep on that end. Graham's your man. Used cars. He's one of your best customers. On the left, you've got a blue standard model. Middle one's a junker. And then we got my red beauty. What's your pleasure? Whichever you like, I'll knock a chunk off the price for you. Choose average. Choose junker. Choose luxury. Choose junker. Really? That bucket of bolts? I've been trying to move that thing off the lot for... I mean, what a fine purchase. Wait a minute. I mean, he just needs one to travel to the future, though, right? What should we buy, chat? You know what? I think the junker will be fine, actually. On second thought... Modded Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. MW2 was also very good. Come on, you get to become a cornerstone for the next dazzling chapter of science. You Monon are disciples of science, aren't you? Now stop your whining and get in the damn car. I think this thing is more of a tombstone than a cornerstone, you know? Just ring up and you're gonna pull this crap on me? What's going on here? Absolutely nothing. I brought my assistant here to play guinea pig. Gave him the honor of riding in my Mirrormobile time machine. Are you trying to put all this poor man's hard work to waste? I'm as intrigued about science as anyone, but I've only got one life to give to it. You don't trust me? If you're so confident, maybe you should be the one to take it for a ride, Professor. You're weirdly insistent that I be the one who tests it, you know? Called out. Well, of course, if I got sucked into a stray, I'd be torn to shreds in... I think that's probably the opposite of fine. Either way, I'm not getting in that vehicle. Help me talk some sense. Appeal to Vevin's emotions to fire. Lose logic, appeal to Vevin's intellect. Logic. None of it proves that I'll be alright. What's that? Even if this test fails, we'll eventually succeed. And then he just needs to jump back to the moment before the test. And that way the machine from that sister trial will replace this initial failed prototype? Uh-oh. There's some circular reasoning, but I think I'm warming to the idea. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. 3,000 years in the future. Here I go. Smash through the walls of the fourth dimension and rewrite the laws of the universe. It just blew up. Womp womp womp. Awkward. What in the name? I've been alive for more than 1,000 years. What are y'all doing 3,000 years in the future? Did you perhaps follow me here in another of the professor's time machines? Play along and invite Vevin out to see the amazing world of tomorrow. They all like that. Oh, my party members are amazing. It makes one wonder what happened to civilization in all those years, doesn't it? Will you stop? Sorry to bother you again, but could you bring me some of the topaz wine dropped by the primordial creatures called Tectensilas? Sure. Yeah, that'll do it, I'm sure. Apparently I have some, so here you go. Oh, damn, he juiced it up. That's cope. That is cope. The copium stocks are running high. Navigation edition of my beautiful machine. Who's piloting it this time? This time I'll drive to the future myself. Oh, okay. Send Professor B off to the future with a broad smile. Tell Professor B how much you will miss him. Send him off. Now then, it's time for the trial run. I wonder what his actual identity is. Though I could have done without the ones that attacked us. Take care and farewell. There's no shot. Tear through with whatever. We're off to the future. Oh. Oh. What the hell? Wow. Okay then. You went home to the future? Assume Professor B's attention. Tell him that Professor B said he was grateful. Relay. I wish he'd say it to my face. If not for you, was he planning to leave without seeing a word? He was a real headache. Ride into the future and scare the pants off of Professor V. Wow. What's going on in the CS scene? Vitality, just 13 node mouse in the grand finals. Whoa, really? Holy. To go to the future, one just needs to wait. Wise words, Damakuno. Wise words. Well, that was a crazy side quest. Okay, so hold on. I want to know, what are those... what am I getting as my little rewards here? It's not these. Not quite sure. Maybe it's the stuff I can decorate with? That might be what it is. Oh, affinity chart is up. Oh god, affinity chart is giga updated. Wait, is this... I wonder if this is just here because they always have affinity charts. Because in 1, I think 1 was the one that used affinity charts the best. Maybe 2 was okay. But 1, it would like show you like who could like trade stuff and whatnot. But before I forget, let's see if we can turn these in. Nice. Got 2 extra battle points. Okay, so what is it? Sakuraba Scale Male. What does that egg mean? Nice. Oh, so many battle points to be gotten from this. Turn it all in. Oops. That was a super rare one, but we would have had to submit it at some point anyway. I think they warned me last time I needed something for quests, right? So I should be fine. Nice, nice, nice. So many lucky panels. A lot of panels to uncover. Is there a all panels button? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, I haven't been to the other ones yet. Yeah, it must be. It must be the collectibles that you can, like the trophies. Okay. Is that it? I swear there was something else I needed to do. But now I can't remember. Which one's this one? Ooh, those are far out. Let's go do those. Oh, no, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to try actually crafting weapons because I think that's what I need to do. To build up resistances. So upgrade battle traits. So let's take something like this, for instance. Okay, that just boosts that. But then what about augments? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Stat augments. Anti-climate? Oh, okay. Anti-damage. I see. Okay, gotcha. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Okay. We can only choose one. I should farm for these, but holy, white comatite? Okay. I guess you can only track one thing at a time for crafting. Does that show up on the minimap? Oh, it does. Okay. So probably already, like, this stuff, like farming and stuff, I might do off... Not that I have much time off stream, but... Oh, it's level 50. Yeah, let me just get that. Oh, not a big deal. This one's 23, though. Oh, it even tells you where you have to attack.
We've no choice but to engage.
The bigger they are, the more ass there is to kick. Repair.
Cover fire.
Beam barrage.
Furious blast. Shadow tougher than they look. Help!
I've got you.
Trash truck.
Sliding slinger.
Slit edge. We're in a
There we
good
go.
position.
Now,
Move in.
Everybody target the back leg. Ow.
Shadow strike.
Smooth recovery.
I owe you one. Sliding
Slit
slinger.
edge. We're in a good position.
I'm off balance.
Move in. Gravity blast.
Lay into him.
They're tough. Touch me up.
Heal.
Repair.
Primer.
Oh, I was late to that.
Myopic
Sliding
screen.
slinger.
Slit
Tougher than they
edge.
look. Shadow strike.
Recuperate.
Dude, what the heck? Why is this guy so tanky?
Electric surge. Repair.
Leave this to me.
Down. I need
should heal up
healing.
first. Sliding
Hit
nice. Okay. Move in and do some damage.
This isn't good.
No.
Smooth recovery.
Heal.
I owe you one.
Oh, close.
Now, melee attacks.
I'll put some power into this one. We're in a good position. Move in.
Now it's my turn. Sliding slinger.
Come on, give me a soul voice.
Furious blast.
Slit edge. We're in a good position.
Now
Okay.
it's my
Move in.
turn. Come on.
Whoa.
Sliding
Where's the tail?
Hit him again for me. Leave it to me.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
shadow strike.
Recovery.
Oh, shoot. One of you guys res?
Repair.
Sliding nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one. We're in a good position. Move in.
Now it's my turn.
Come on.
Shadow strike. Sliding nice. Move in and do some damage.
It's time.
Why can't I help up?
No quitting allowed.
There we go. Dude, why is this thing so tanky? That's what I don't understand.
Furious blast.
Yes, we can. Leave it to me.
Shadow strike.
It's sure to work now.
All right, they're in overdrive, and then Elma, you go overdrive.
I'm putting an end to this. Now cripple him. Killing machine.
Come on, Lynn, you'll be okay. No, don't heal myself. Oh, I rushed that.
Get in there. Gravity blast.
Heal me.
Sorry.
Huge,
Appreciate it.
huge topple.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Nice. I don't understand how this guy's so tanky. Oh shoot, she fell. That's not good.
It's sure to work now. Good.
I don't. Why are we doing like no damage?
Move in and do some damage.
I'll put some power into this one. We're in a good position. Move in.
Sliding slinger.
Slit edge.
Furious blast.
I don't like where this is going. Smooth recovery.
Appreciate it.
Recuperate.
Touch me up.
Beam barrage.
Oh, dude, this is a level 23 monster. Why are we all dying to it? What the heck?
I'm not going to make it.
Surely. No, overdrive's not insta kill. I think this there's something about this monster's res that I'm not understanding. I think my party's also. I think I need to figure out how to better gear. I think our defense is just like insanely weak.
Furious blast. I can still do this alone.
Yeah, alone? We're gonna do it? How do you do this alone?
This is wearing me down. I need healing. Smooth
Whoa, what the?
recovery.
What was that camera angle? What the heck? You did it at level 30 and you almost died. Huh. Well, you live and you learn, I guess. I think the gearing isn't very... maybe it explains it later, but I think it's not explained very well. But if that's too hard to kill... But I need that to gear, so it's like, I don't know. Chicken or the egg, huh? What was the last isometric RPG I played? I was playing through Octopath Traveler 2 a little bit. Last year. Didn't finish it though. Yeah, but I still need Sinicula shells. Weird. Oh, I just assumed we meant isometric like JRPGs. Yeah, I guess PoE2 would be the last one technically, but that's an action RPG. And then I guess before that would be Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna worry about this tracking these then. But I'll just have to fight more monsters to figure out. Yeah, no, I'm still playing Path of Exile 2 right now, so... I guess that would technically be the last one. Okay, but these are the same guys. But I've killed these guys before. Level 22? Surely doable.
We've no choice but to engage.
Change things up. Use a buff.
I'll get the most out of this.
Fire carnival. Appreciate it.
Myopic screen. Thank
Appreciate it. Furious blast. strike. Side slash. Sliding.
Come on. Topple, nice. We also didn't get any topples in that last fight, so that would do it.
Follow me. I'm on a roll.
You can outmaneuver them.
They're tough. Touch me up.
Shadow
strike.
Smooth recovery.
Thanks a bunch.
Side slash. Killing machine.
Hit edge. I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Furious flash.
Sorry. I can't seem to get fired up.
Oh, can you just wait like 3 seconds?
Appreciated.
Repair.
Oh, too late.
Sliding light. Shadow strike.
Hit edge. We're in a good position. Move in.
Now it's my turn.
I toppled him. Close in.
Come on, fam. There you go. There you go. Good topple. Nice.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into
Now,
this one.
melee attacks.
Recuperate. Barrage. We're in a good position. Move in.
Am I too far from my party? Is that what's going on?
Get in there.
100 shells.
Ether blast.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Sliding.
Put some
Slinger.
power into this
That's
one.
the dent.
Might be.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Beam barrage.
Primer.
We're in a good
Oh,
position.
that was
Move
fast.
in.
Now it's my turn. Sliding nice. Move in and do some damage.
Myopic screen.
Killing machine.
Hey, this is wearing me down.
Damn, I didn't get the melee.
Fire carnival.
Sliding nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Put some power into this one. We're in a good
Some we're getting the way more soul voices though.
Gravity blast.
Come on. Topple, 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 topple.
100 shells.
What the? It didn't hit?
Nice. Move in
Okay,
and do
nice.
some
Broke the
damage.
tail though.
Sliding slinger.
Leave it to me.
Side slash.
We're about to get overdrive.
Shadow strike.
Smooth recovery.
I owe you one.
This is wearing me down.
Let me patch
I need
myself
healing.
up.
One. Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Watch me
Sliding
go.
slinger.
Damn it, my aura, it costs TP though.
Beam barrage. We're in a good position.
Now it's
Move
my
in.
turn.
It's hard. It's hard to get to 3k TP. I think there's probably a better system to try to prioritize that.
They're a big target. Just concentrate your fire.
Yeah. You're on top of this now. Side slash.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Get your adrenaline going.
Off balance.
I'll run with this. My focus is improving. It's
Okay.
time. I'm going on the on me.
Appreciate it.
Grant them no quarter. Beam barrage.
Fire carnival.
Sliding slinger.
Myopic screen.
Do that.
Fired up.
Slit edge.
And we'll do that. And we'll do that.
Use an aura.
Then we go back to this.
Sliding slinger. Shadow
Myopic
strike.
screen.
Do this. Wait, what? How did that end? Dude, also, I just realized when it's in overdrive, it's everything's like shining so much that it's kind of hard to tell where my cursor is.
Slit edge.
Just realized that was a problem.
Move in and do some damage.
I guess we got good burst damage, but I feel like I could have gotten way more.
Appreciate it.
We're in a good position.
Now it's
Move
my
in.
turn.
Carnival. Yes. Hit him again for me.
Side slash.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Sliding nice. Move in and
Pita
do some
Topple
damage.
though. That's kind of dope.
Some power into this.
Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
I won't miss this chance.
Killing machine.
Smooth recovery.
I owe you one.
Get your adrenaline going.
Myopic
Sliding
screen.
slinger.
No,
Don't
you're
let them
good.
discourage you. Recuperate.
100 shells.
Beam barrage. We're in a good position.
Now
Move in.
it's my turn. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one.
I owe you one. Now,
Okay.
melee attacks.
Come on, stagger him. Let's topple him. Let's finish this. No?
Prepare.
Shadow runner.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Side slash.
We're in a good position.
Side slash.
Move in.
Sorry.
Jeez.
I can't seem to get fired up.
Hit edge. I'll run with this.
Appreciate it.
Nice. My goodness.
Stronger.
My goodness. Pillars of Eternity. Never really gave that one a fair chance. Damn, dude. That was intense. Okay, honestly, I've kind of lost track of what we were in the middle of. Oh, I guess we know. Okay, let's. I'm probably about to wrap up here, but let's go see where this leads us. Hey, welcome back, Lightning. No, I agree. I think well, I mean, Baldur's Gate 3, I'm sure, is a bit of an exception, but with my experience in that, I feel like CRPGs are definitely more of a time sink than even most JRPGs. Like you said, Persona and Xenoblade being the exception there. Okay, what do you guys drop? Let's make sure we get our drops listed here.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'll put some power into this one. We're in a good position. Move in.
Now it's my turn. Prepare. Shadow strike.
We can just topple them with
I'll
gunfire.
Side
Hit
slash.
edge.
Aura, and
Okay, this should tide me over.
there we go.
Shadow strike.
Fire particle. Hit edge.
Slide. Slinger. Repair. Side slash.
Now, if we can just topple them with gunfire.
Jeez, these cooldowns are rough.
Problem solved.
Alright, broken pincers. What's my level right now? 22. Yeah, I think I just need to like farm more and grind more. I'll probably do that when I'm like watching VODs and stuff. 'Cause I'm not quite sure. Like, I don't know. Can I fight this thing? Level 29? Probably not.
You won't beat me.
Myopic screen.
Smooth recovery. I owe you one.
I already weakened it. That's too late.
100 shells. I owe you one. Side slash. Sorry, I need to appreciate it. Killing machine. Shadow
Recuperate. Don't give them a chance to rest. Beam barrage.
Actually, this one,
This isn't.
I must have some weaknesses against it or something.
Hit edge. We're in a good position. Move in.
Cover me while I go in.
I need to patch myself up while I can.
There, I owe you one.
This is going much smoother. There's definitely some resistances and whatnot at work here.
Shadow strike.
Don't let them
Lynn,
discourage you.
heal up.
Gravity blast.
Oh, I was gonna get the topple too.
Put some power into this one.
Move in and do some damage.
Nice. Break the other one.
Got it. Shadow runner. Got it.
Oh my! She just used her TP.
Slide. Flicker. Got it. To me. Furious blast. Shadow
Recuperate.
Oh, I missed that because I was busy.
Put some power into this one.
I'm gonna stop using your TP.
Almost down, but not out. I don't want it to.
Nope, definitely down. And out.
Move in and strike.
Put some power into this one.
Side slash. I'm putting an end to this.
There we go. Oh, Override just blew it up. Nice. I was looking for my chat history in here. Last time I popped in was 2021 and spoke about Xenoblade X on Switch. Wait, really? Damn. Zero Cena. That's crazy. That must have been when I was playing through Xenoblade Chronicles DE again. Had to have been. Oh, doing alright. I think it has to do with just resistances and stuff.
Man, you guys really saved our bacon.
Yeah, well, have a
Now
good
we
one,
can finally
Goldsvag.
get back to work.
You have our thanks, and I'm sure Lao's as well.
Don't mention it. We're just doing our job, same as you.
Do you guys have any idea where Lao is? Or why he just up and left like that?
No idea. And even less of an idea when he'll return.
I'm sure he's just giving us a chance to grow.
Sure he is.
Damn, that's a lot of cope.
What? Don't give me that look. I still trust him. Mostly.
Hey, I'd be pretty upset if someone forgot to restock and then left me stranded.
Actually, that was our mistake, not his. He just left us dead weights behind while he finished the job. He's always been like that, actually.
Always? Wait, you must be...
Sidon, ma'am. I've been working with Lao since we were back on Earth.
Damn.
Truth be told, he's the only reason I ever made it into Project Exodus. Without his recommendation, I'd be long dead.
Me and Mondo worked on the Frontier Nav development team.
Ow.
Needless to say, we've been big fans of Lao's ever since.
Huge fan.
I'm Shingo, by the way. And that there is Mondo.
I had no idea you guys had such respect for Lao. I'm sorry if it sounded like I was bad-mouthing him.
Anyway, are you all set here now?
Oh, we should be fine. Except...
Except... what?
Well, we still have a probe to place, but the location is swarming with indigents. We usually let Lao do most of the fighting. And by most, I mean all.
If that's the case, we'd be happy to escort you.
Really? Wow! It'd be an honor to work with your team, ma'am.
Dude, this dude's just a
We'll move
fanboy
as
of
fast as
everybody.
we can.
Tatsu getting oddly similar vibe from these two.
So, what's the goal here? Into the meeting point in front of Oblivia's leaning ring. Further down. Okay, I think this is a good place to stop. I think we're good to stop here for now. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, we made some progress. Big lore dump. Unlocked overdrive. Now we can farm more effectively. Should be good. GG's, chat. GG's. So that'll be it for today. Thanks for everyone who dropped by. Tons of support today. Really appreciate it. All the gifted subs, new subs, prime subs, all of them, bits, the whole collection. Always means a lot, really. Thank you so much. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Tomorrow we will be back with more Pacific watch parties. Tomorrow's big matches. Tomorrow's big matches as well. So tomorrow should actually be. There's a potential for 6 maps tomorrow, honestly. So we'll be back for that one. So we'll be back. I probably won't turn on the stream before for Pacific. We'll just stream through Pacific, and then we'll play more Xenoblade Chronicles at night. That'll be the game plan for now. Go raid Mini. All right, is he streaming? Yeah, let's raid Mini. If you guys were here for the EMEA TriCast, definitely let him know that it was pretty good. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it for sure. Let's see, where is Mini? Bum 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 bum. Coach Mini. All right. He's doing VOD review? Nice. Nice. Perfect. All right, cool. Everybody go say hi to Mini for me. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day / night, and I will see you all tomorrow for more Pacific Watch Parties. Have a good